Most you say. Hi, chat. This is the day. This is the day, chat. I promise. Here we are. Oh my goodness, I have so many emails. Oh man, I need to churn through some of these. Goodness. Chat, I've been so bad about responding to comments on YouTube, and I need to go around and I have to go through like 1,000 comments. Congrats, Forger, on the first. Let's go. I think that's number 4. Hello. It's a very important question in general.
You look bonita.
Oh, thank you. What is the question? Hello. Okay, apologize. Applause for Femboy. Oh, goodness. Hello, chat. How's it going? Ugh. Finally here, chat. Finally here. Ah.
Sorry, I hadn't finished writing it.
Oh, you're fine. Slides in on a big steak of salted butter. Oh, Ari, hi, hello. You look great.
Hi, Dino.
You also had some amazing sleep after being awake for 32 hours. That's so real. Yo, C-Bill, hello. How's it going? Hopefully that answers the question, as long as I'm understanding it correctly. So the question was, can you have multiple activation costs on the same artifact? And the answer is yes. So for instance, you can have a 3-turn action activation and a 2-turn action activation. But you have to pay for both of them separately. They're 2 separate activations and must pay for each of their activated effects separately on the same artifact. No, that's not it. What's that? Yo, Speedee with the sub. Let's go. Speedee, today's your day. We're playing that game, you said.
Just subscribed for
Haven't seen you in a while. It's been a minute. I'm glad to have you here. I wish I could send you the hair accessories I bought today. They would look so good. God, I want it. I need to not bite my lip. I'm going to tear off all of my lipstick in one go. God damn it. Do you find this ginger attractive?
The question is, can you have a 0-hand activation and a 2-hand activation on the same effect?
On the same effect?
At Renai's Falling High, Milk a Heart, Milk a Heart, Milk a Heart.
Milk a Heart. I actually need to read it to confirm. I want to say yes. I'm pretty sure. But let me read it just to make sure. Hi, London. How's it going? What's up, Blocks? Okay, I'm going to go read artifacts. What's going on, guys? How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Bearing those hair accessories tomorrow for a drawing contest. Oh, let's go. That's so dope. And it was you have a 0-hand activation and a 2-hand activation on the same effect. On the same activation, no. Jesus. Goodness me. Here, I'll actually show you exactly where it says that.
What kind of game is this in the description?
The game that we are playing, I'm really not sure. I'm not 100% positive what this game is. I have not played it before. This is my first time playing. This is a recommendation from Speedee. I don't normally take a lot of recommendations because the schedule is tight and I have a very large list of recommendations. However, Speedee is basically the reason we're here for Subathon. And we're rearing up to Speedee's birthday, so...
Holy stuff, Nebula. Fancy finding you in here.
Also, yes, hello, Nebula. Hasn't it been a minute?
In that case, I'm going to build it another way.
Oh, wait, I want the baby blue hoodie. When are we doing vanilla Minecraft? We do vanilla Minecraft all the time. We do it every Friday. We were playing yesterday. Speedee is the main sponsor of Subathon at this point. Yeah, real. So right here, command trigger and unwieldy, you cannot have both of them. Because it says not compatible with unwieldy on the same activation. On a separate activation you can, but not on the same activation. Hopefully that answers the question. There it is. Now I can do this. Can activated features have negative RP? Yes, but it becomes positive if they do. So like if it ends with a negative 10 RP, that activation costs positive 10 RP. What is Nunchal Intrude? It is a game that Speedee recommended.
Happy
I don't know.
early birthday,
I've
Speedee.
never played. Happy. Let's go. It's a card strategy game about boss monsters versus heroes with a twist. There it is. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that.
Why did I become such an topic of conversation all of a sudden?
Because we haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome in, Nebula.
Is it BCZ I haven't joined a while?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, so you can't have negative 10 on one and plus 30 in the under, plus 20 total? I'd have to see exactly where that's listed. Hold on, let me see. You might be right. You might be right. Gotta read it again. Another cat ears. Congratulations. Blocks, how come we haven't seen you on the server? Yow! Okay. Thanks. Goodness me.
Femboy dance.
Scared the shit out of me. If I can't, that's... okay. Yes, Piper. Pips, you're gonna peek the mic. Okay.
Ori, give USA twirl.
I can't, I'm dancing.
At Diamond Thadino Plushie that was before the patch. You may find me easier by adding the Femboy stream incense nearby a poke stop.
Are you happy, chat? 11 Oreo short of another dance. Jesus Christ.
6 ads.
Yes, Blocks. That's normal. Oh.
Soon though.
Yep, there it is. Piper, stop. Okay.
Bro, I'm so special I got even my own text-to-speech. Come to Brazil or Brazil will come to you.
Well, then come here then. Come to Brazil or Brazil will come to you. Jesus Christ.
Hey Ori.
What's up, Sherbs? How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna try to read this now. Yo, no shot! Dude!
You realize you just beat Brazil. Nats no raid?
Huh? What do you mean?
Nats hi.
Hello, Nats! How's it going? What's up? What's up? That's... Grats. That was an actually very, like, real amount of time you just added with that raid. Let's go, dude. How's it going, Nats? What's up? How was stream? Tell me all about it. What was your favorite part? Let me give a quick shout out to Natsuno. Thank you so much, dog. Been a moment. Been a while, if you will. Quite a while.
Whoa, I haven't seen you in forever.
It's been so long. You know, I honestly have come to the realization that I want to craft just an item that only has unwieldy. Like, no other effects. It just has... I'm sorry, inordinate. That's it. It doesn't do anything. It just takes 27 slots.
Since I now have my own TDS now, I should use it wisely.
Raids do have... It's not your own TTS. It's actually random chance, and you've just been very lucky up to this point. Which is wild.
I was able to earn 1k, so I can ban an action next time.
Oh no, you're right, Forger. You're right. If you have a negative 30 plus 10, it ends as a positive 20, so it ends crude. I should practice tomorrow's drawing contest in the theme of zombies. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Wait, is that... Wait a second. Is there a way to...
I'm gonna make pastel gordy.
Okay, no, I don't think that there's any... No, we're fine. Okay.
Oh god, London got annihilated.
There's a little bit of a way to.
I made
no,
Matt
not
spin
really.
a lot earlier, lol.
Okay, we're fine, actually. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, it should be fine. They introduced the cinder block 24 slots and no use. 27 slots and no use. Let's go. That's it. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I just want to rock. It was quite fun, guys. You should all play with me next time. Well, what do you want to do tonight? CTS loves me. That's why. Real. Oh, bye, London, for 5 minutes. That's unfortunate. London got absolutely annihilated. Made Nad spin a lot earlier. Oh, God. Or let me know the verdict on RP stuff. I'll be back. I just said it. I just said it. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. What's up, Zivvy? How's it going? I hope that's how you pronounce your name. I apologize if not. That looks like a really cool name, though. Depends on the time. They banned turning left? You're fucking lying. You're absolutely lying. There's no way. It is. Hello. Let's go. What's up, Zivvy? I'm considering getting a slice of pizza, chat. Slice of pizza. Next time I will ban turning right. Or I'm in pain. I've tried coding the second half of the tree 2, tier 2 prowess tree, and now got to redo the whole code. I know your pain. I've done that exact thing and had to redo that exact same thing before. I know what you're talking about, and I'm sorry for what you're going through. Did ban him from turning left for a bit. Next time they should ban turning in general. Ty bans turning right, Emmy bans turning left. Easy peasy. Profit. Chat, when it comes to the repo thing, the repo, the repo challenge that I gave you guys.
It was funny.
I have an idea with that. And I think that because the stakes are a little bit higher now, I think we'll increase the amount of time you guys get to probably, let's say, 4 hours. However, since the game crashed, we did not finish. And obviously I did die. Which originally I gave you guys a little bit an hour. I gave you guys an hour. But I think now I'm gonna treat that as a true failure and say that you can try as many times as you want. But the point still stands that on that mod pack, that exact mod pack, so no mods that make it easy, on that mod pack, if you guys get us to level 8 without me dying even once, then, and same rules apply, then I'll add 4 hours. You can just try as many times as you want. Funny enough, the only reason I'm entering the contest is 1, I wanted a new sketchbook, and 2, I'm joining to make a fair competition for my friend. Last time I didn't have a suitable competition, and competing against me might make it for a challenge and fun. I believe that. That sounds fucking amazing, and I love that. They should fix being able to play the game. Like, what do you mean I pay for something and actually get to use it? Wild. You can play without turning, you just gotta be very careful and probably have some help. Probably.
What about level 8 in a mod pack?
So there was a challenge that I gave to the people playing Repo last night, that if they could get me to level 8 without preventing me from playing, and without me dying when we were on level 5 at the time, then I would add originally 3 hours to the clock. I died. I revived myself through crowd control as a partial attempt. Not luckily, but the game crashed at level 7. So we ended up not getting the reward out of that. I did give them an hour because we were there. The game crashed. There wasn't really a chance. And now I'm saying that I'll raise it to 4 hours.
Also, the reason I haven't been on the server lately is because when you said we will start new, I thought you meant it was going to be vanilla, which I like more, and I didn't think it was going to be this grindy. Also, school and personal stuff.
Wild. No, you're fair though. You're fair. It is still vanilla. It is still vanilla. And you can play the vanilla game just fine if you want. You don't have to go through all the stuff that we're doing, but you're probably going to be a lot weaker. Still easier than the golf challenge. I'm on PC now. Let's go, Rain! Or why is clouds coming out of your mouth? Who knows? Magic.
At TyGuy614FR.
Jimmy, how's it going? Like, I didn't know there was a drawing competition until earlier today. It was only going to show up in the anime expo and hosting contest. I'm only going because I can go by foot because it's hella close to my house. Let's go.
Monkey.
That's so nice. Ori, quick, cheese or no cheese? Cheese. Oh, God. Viper! Thank you for the spray. Ah. Sorry, boy dance. God damn it. Viper!
Femboy dance.
Jeez, it is.
I wish I could go to an expo/con. I've never been to one
no
before.
custom stuff? Oh, that probably won't be happening.
Jeez.
I should go to an expo con. Dude, that's actually so real. I love them so much. I go to Ruby City a lot every year. I want to go to Emerald City more. Emerald City is really cool.
Y'all certainly were missing my Jost Wizard evilness, TM, so I shall persist for longer.
Ghost Wizard evilness, I'm intrigued. Miracon win, I demand it. Dude, I'm so ready. You have no idea. You have no idea. All we need to build is like 26 more IPs at least, create a massive following, and then maybe we can do it.
Lurk.
Easy. Thank you for the lurk, Jilly. Thank you for the lurk, Ty. I appreciate you. I'm going to that expo with $20 for my name. It's a lot of money in my currency. My goal is to find Mimikyu plushie I couldn't get last expo. That sounds so dope, dude. I love Mimikyu so much. Mimikyu is so good. I'm broken nowhere any place that hosts cons.
What about 26 more IPs?
We need 26 more IPs to have Miracon. At least. Probably around that much. My progress in MH is now limited to the RNG of a strong monster spawns. Ooh, I hate that. Being left on RNG is so unfortunate, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Controversial opinion. I like RNG in games. I do like RNG, but I don't like the RNG that can like make the game impossible.
I am a full water trainer, but Mimikyu is the only non-water Pokemon in all my teams.
RNG in games, I don't like it when it could prevent you from being able to play the game, win the game, or have such an extremely diverse effect that it makes the game not fun anymore. However, I think that RNG is important because it's the only thing that tests your reactions, right? If it's the same thing every time, then like there's nothing to really test against, right? It's just getting the same pattern down over and over and over again, which is fun. There's precision in that, and that's nice. However, I like both. I like it when you have to react and be precise. Someone make Miramith Balatro. That's an IP, right? Real. I'm in endgame, so that's all that left is little bits of damage increase. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually really fair. Fair RNG. Yeah,
HavanaBaba.io. Joking.
What is that? What's that Camila Cabello song? Why am I spacing on this? I feel like everyone knows this.
Havana.
Havana. Today I was playing the West March. The same enemy who just trapped one of the players didn't even deal quarter my total HP. Forgot to use my protection charges. The attack dealt like 100 chill damage each. Jesus Christ, dude. That's fucking whack. Fair RNG. Okay, this is probably also a controversial opinion, especially because the speedrunning community is so huge for this game. But I feel like Minecraft has fair RNG. I actually really like Minecraft's RNG. Another one, which is kind of like an opposite example, is RuneScape RNG, which I like, but it's because it sets a precedent for it, right? When it comes to drops in RuneScape, you're looking at like 1 in 16,000 drops that people will sit and grind out for hours and hours and hours. But there's a precedent in that game for that. You know what I mean? People know how rare the drop tables is. They're ready to to spend hours and hours and hours. And sometimes you go, so there's actually two terms specifically for this. So sometimes you get it early. I've seen people get 1 in 16,000 drops after like their third kill. Damn, does it feel good, dude?
Minecraft RNG is good, you say, until you spend 3H for no wither skeleton skulls.
No, 100% it's ass. But that's the nature of RNG, right? Anything can happen. In RuneScape, you can get on your third drop. That's called spooning. Spooning means that you got to drop way earlier than you should have. And the other term is going dry. And I've seen people go 10x dry. Can you imagine having a 1 in 1,600 drop and you have to kill it 16,000 times to finally get that drop you need? It's awful, but it's part of the game. It's part of the game's experience. They set a precedent for that. When you play the game, you realize immediately how grindy this game is. Nah, bro, I'm built differently. Overworld only. Real. Just wait until we put wither skeletons in the overworld. Then what are you gonna do? Then what are you gonna do, Diamond? Then what? How would you respond to this one? I'm very intrigued, chat. I'm very intrigued about what this game's gonna be. I'm very intrigued. I'm trying to set up a jigsaw inventory for season 3 that doesn't exist, and dude, they are complicated. Jigsaw inventories are probably the most complicated inventory solution that we could have gone for. And I'm honestly wondering how worth it it's gonna be, because
reminds me of Pokemon TCG Pocket. I got hecking over 45 packs into a set and no shinies. They're like 0.7% per card and 5 cards a pack.
Yep, I remember that TCG. That's actually kind of whack, dude. God damn. Yeah, that's going dry. I think that there's a potential that the jigsaw inventory could go, because there's so much complication that I fear is going to come throughout the rest of the game because of having a jigsaw inventory. Oracle Season 3, which does not exist. What's a jigsaw inventory? It's a grid-based inventory. So if you ever played Fate, which I'd be very surprised if anyone's played Fate, Dark and Darker,
dash,
Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov has it. There's another game that Forager mentioned, but I don't remember what it was. Then in the next set, I got like 2 shinies in the same 10 pack. Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, it's one of these, chat. It's one of these where, like, yeah, so like where every item takes up a certain number of like size slots and stuff like that. So you have to move stuff around to make it fit on top of each other. You know what I mean?
Resident Evil has it. Thank you. So like everything has a number of spaces that it takes up in a certain order and fashion, and you have to like Tetris things together in your inventory to make them fit. Fate game. What is it called? It was like this game. God, I love this game so much, chat. This game, oh my god, it's so old. Oh, but I love this game. I played all 3 of them. God, dude, this game was so fun for me when I was a kid. Oh my god, it made me so happy. I played the living shit out of this game, dude. Yeah. As soon as I find my way back here. Sup, people? What's up, Chick-fil-A? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? I forgot that Resident Evil has a jigsaw inventory. That's actually kind of wild. Grid space inventory works. I've heard it be called a jigsaw inventory. I feel like jigsaw inventory is like very distinct, so I call it that because it's easier. Another question? God damn, chat. I called them Tetris inventories. No, that's real. Holy shit. All right, so you have until this hits about 30, a little bit of time after that. Yo, it's 2 a.m. and I just finished an anime. Time for a smoke break. Yo, that's actually so real. You need to go, sadly? I will need to go, sadly. Family stuff. Hope you get lucky again and not rolling the 1 in 100 chance for me to come back later. I'm excited to see you again. Holy shit, so many questions lately. Jesus. Council DM me? Okay. You Chick-fil-A, I appreciate you. Question, Council, hurry. No, stop that. Speedy, you put that away. Stop that. Alright, chat, just a little bit before we get into the game. I'm very intrigued by this game. I remember you talking about it being something like a deck builder, and I feel like I will like that. I feel like I will like a deck builder quite a bit. You may never get beyond her. I'm like not even level 50 yet. Oh god, it's tough, dude. It is very tough. I am like level 78, 80 or something like that in the Discord. Oh, wasn't you? I saw your name and then I saw the tips thing happen and I guess I just assumed. Rain, you put that away! There, people just give me a question. Uh-oh. Good luck, chat. It's a deck building strategy roguelite with heroes fighting a boss monster.
That sounds really cool. I think I'll be into that. At least to some amount. I feel like that sounds like a lot of fun. Personally. I'm gonna go grab one singular slice of pizza, chat, and then I'll be back.
LOL, of course.
Guys, question, how did the clones first find out and interact with the vault? Alright. Dollar bills for... Jesus Christ, Rain! What the fuck? Dude! God damn it, chat. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Femboy money. This feels like a Finster thing, where it's like Finster just like did a Femboy thing as a joke, and then people started paying him a lot of money, and he kept doing it more. Congrats on 55 hours, chat. God damn, Rain, what the hell? I will bribe for more Femboy. Oh my god.
Huh.
Speedee, I said put that away. Wait, what the fuck? I zoned out. It's suddenly 55 hours? Yeah, I'm aware. What's up, Grim? How's it going?
Hi, Grim.
You guys are fucking crazy, dude. You got my Jack money back yesterday? Jesus Christ. Let's go, Grim. So am I.
Crazy?
God damn it. There's a crazy command. Ooh! Subnautica sounds like a lot of fun. I love Subnautica so much. I have not played it, and I want to so bad. Sake!
No, I'm better than this. You should.
God damn it, chat! We're above 60 now!
LOL.
God damn it, Speedee! Thank you, Rain, and thank you, Speedee, for the $100 donations. Both of you. Holy fuck. God damn, chat. Jesus Christ. Fuck, dude. Alright. Jeez, guys. Both of you, thank you so much. You guys are absolutely fucking bonkers, and I don't get it, but I love you. That's okay. You guys have done your you are far past your donations quota for today. Chill out. Christ almighty. You guys. You did pop off yesterday. Absolutely real. Okay, chat. We're gonna get into the game now. You guys are bonkers.
Above 60 though.
Above 60.
I heard
oh my god. Holy shit. Hold on. Let's chill out a little bit there, game. Thank you very much. I think even a little quieter. Jeez, zums. Wow, that was loud. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, what am I doing here? This is a lot of words. Mighty One, I know you've been in a deep slumber for decades, but we've been raided. I will slay you, beast, and claim all your loot.
At Diamond Thadino Plushino you.
As a dragon, you control fire, earth, and wind cards. Grab and target a fireball to a tile. Okay. Notice how the normal tile changed into a charred tile. Each elemental card has a unique interaction with tiles. Now grab and target the whirlwind card with that charred tile. I feel like I'm wasting all my cards on this. Oh, you discovered your first special interaction. Wind can spread charred tiles to nearby tiles. Okay. Here you can find more information about special interactions you've unlocked. You can find more information about special interactions. Okay. Okay, I have to click it now. Okay. That's a lot of words. Grab a fireball card and launch it on a charred tile. Okay. You've now created a lava tile. A lava tile deals 300 damage to any enemy standing on it at the end of the turn. Good job. Let's end the turn here because you ran out of cards. I feel like I just wasted them. Every enemy has attack and HP shown here. All right. During their turns, enemy will hit you equal to their attack if they have enough range. Additionally, every enemy hero also plays cards and has a deck. You can check what's next to what their next card is going to play here. Okay. Oh shit. Did it? The enemies play cards, move, and attack in that order. Next, you remember how to inhale and exhale. This should come naturally to you. Use a momentum card to go into the inhale state. Exhale cards trigger bonus abilities if the inhale state is active. Now use the fire breath to exhale. Yeah, get fucked on. Just to say you're a boss monster. I love this. This is actually really cool. I was very surprised immediately. I'm like, oh shit, I'm the dragon!
_a_enjoyer, they're the stream avatars of everyone in stream.
Yes, stream avatars, thank you very much. This is really cool, actually. Okay, so do I just go again? Blop. This is a lava tile now, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna end your... I think if I go here, it'll spread out... No, it's not gonna spread out the right way. No. Avalanche. Apply earth.
At chick_Phil_a_enjoyer, you should have one that you can customize.
Fire breath. Do I have to end turn now? I'm out of rage. Something like that. That didn't really hurt that bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like you need to try harder next time. Inhale. Fire breath. Yes, please. Blap. I'm pretty sure you're gonna die, friendo. Can I apply wind here? What happens here? Oh. You're dead now. You see? Huh, thanks. Let me look. Let's go. Thank you so much for the battle royale, you guys.
Ty W.
All right, I'm back. What was the verdict? The verdict is that you can, the way that you thought it would. So if you have a plus 30 and a minus 10,
Ty.
I'm sorry, if you have a plus 10 and a minus 30, it comes together to be a 20 RP. Ori, what's up? What's up? Huh? No fucking shot, Ty! You're kidding me!
Ty donated
Son of a bitch, dude! Oh my god! Guys, chill! Chill for a second. Since everyone else is doing it, I figured I might as well throw mine in a bit early to match. Let's get it back up to 100 hours, people. Oh my dear god.
Ty www.
Chat, what the fuck? We're almost at 69 hours. Chat, we're almost at 69 hours. It's a little funny. Ty, Jesus
Chat,
Christ!
we're so close to 69 hours.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much to everyone who just donated. You guys are fucking bonkers. Yes, you can still have your bounty tokens. I will absolutely get you your bounty tokens.
Ray Nice Falling just shared 100 bits. Daily biddies to get closer to 69.
There you go. I don't remember what the exact amount was. I thought it was 100. I just gave you 100. 175. I will give you 75 more then. There you go. You're all set up with it. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. What's with the biddies? Right. Thank you for the 100 daily biddies. I didn't hear the answer to the question, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you very much. The answer to the question, how did the clones first discover the vault? It was through Alex Plot. Alex Plot showed it to Orion, and Orion showed it to the rest. Thank you so much for the 20 minis from Brad. I love you guys. You guys are crazy. Jesus Christ, dude. Welcome to the world, Mount. Take revenge on the conquering their lands. Okay. Dude, goodness me, chat. Rage is what charges your special ability at the bottom. AP is what your cards use. Okay, okay.
I didn't know you could do it when not on MC.
I can. It's harder, but I can. If I know the command by heart, then usually I can. It's always fucking Alex Plot. It really is. It is very often Alex Plot, chat. No, stop. Stop. Stop it. There's a mini-me on my screen. Let's go! You can move around the map with the WASD keys and arrow keys or while holding down the middle mouse button. Now you try. Wow! You can also zoom in and out with the mouse scroll wheel.
Are the favored folks okay with that, or should I open the box again?
You can hover over the node and view additional
Diamond
details.
Padino Plushie truly. Alex is a legend.
Stronger moves will yield better rewards. As you venture deeper, you will encounter increasingly powerful foes. Makes sense. Click on node to start the next fight. Die. Oh, there's a lot of you now. I'm going to remind you some of the exciting elemental combos you can create. These are all the same. Play an avalanche card on this tile. Okay. Create rubble tile. Now let's play another avalanche on top of it. All right. Thank you for another $10 of getting to 69. Oh my goodness. $2,400. Congrats, chat, on getting to 69 hours. Let's go. How do the clones first find out and interact with the vault? Was the question, saying that was Alex answer was the first step. Nice.
Nice.
And interact with the vault. It was through devices that Alex Plot had. So Alex Plot had had their initial setup that was used to interact with the vault, which was more than likely just a technological device that probably looks similar to a computer. And Orion got to use it essentially. Later down the line, Alex created methods for them to use the vault on their own. However, most devices, when it comes to the clone, are going to be made by either Oribot or Oliver. Thank you for the clip, chat. Let's go. 69. Let's go. You have to create a boulder tile at the end of each turn. A boulder tile grants you 100 armor. Oh, gotcha. Boulder tiles are excellent for defense. If you apply another earth effect on a boulder tile, you will gain 500 armor immediately. Give it a try. Damn. All right. Good job. Now in the turn, you ran out of cards. Notice how these archers are lined up. A firebomb would hit them all at once. Let's create one. Firebomb. So fireball on the boulder tile. Okay. Great. You have created your first firebomb. Okay. Firebombs can explode if they are destroyed or if an enemy steps on them. Let's detonate it. Fireball on the firebomb, and it hits a ton of people. Holy shit. And turn because we ran out of cards.
So in the meantime, I'll lurk W.
Yo, Heartbeat, what's up? Divide, how's it going? Yay, 69. Since Rain is the lore keep, I will let them transcribe the answer. It will be summarized. Let's go. Once again, I am in the TTRPG session during a Femboy stream. Oh, no. You'll be available in about 2 hours. Don't worry, I will be too. So in the meantime, I lurk. I love you, Heartbeat. Thank you. You can create Gust Tile. Now let's play another World One on top of it. Blop. Now create a Tornado Tile. Tornado Tile pushes back enemies, sitting on them at the end of the turn. Whirlwind here. Oh, nice. Tornadoes are great for pushing back enemy units if you want them to stay away from you. Lastly, put a Fireball card here. Jesus. Nice, you've created your first Fire Tornado. It hits all enemies. Quite useful if they're scattered around. Thank you for the alert. Also, Ori, fast activation takes 2 turn actions. Or you can use 2 interrupt actions. Can't you just convert 1 TA to 2 IA and use it in those? Yes, you can normally, but artifacts specifically allow you to use 2 interrupt actions. However, this is not well clarified. You have to pick one or the other. However, just saying 2 interrupt actions is always better. So it doesn't really matter. What have I learned? Almost nothing. Wood fence. Beautiful. Whirlwind. Oh, that's a fireball. Blop. Oh, it only killed one of them. And I think this is AP right here, which I am out of. Nope, I'm not out of, apparently. Now I'm out of. Where's my AP? I don't know where it's at, but whatever it is, I'm out of it. Lamau, you're dead now? You guys kind of suck. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Not you, chat. With them. They suck. I'm being real with you, chat. You guys are pretty dead. I'm gonna be real with you. Good job. Here you can see how many moves you have left before before the Kingdom Hero appears again. That will be the final fight. Oh? Since Ori has already taken my money and my presence is no longer needed here, farewell. I will be languishing in the pit. What the fuck? Thank you for the lurk, Ty. For every 5 moves you make, you will send a raid party after you. Okay. Notice that when you hover over the map, you can see the borders of the region. Capturing every node within a region will allow you to conquer it. Every region has its own unique rewards upon conquering. You can check the rewards by hovering over that region.
Also, Ori hates chat.
Conquer this region. I do not hate chat. No. AP is a little red bar with the 3 out of 3 and how much AP you have left. Okay, that makes sense. So to clarify, I can't have Command Trigger and Unwieldy on the same activated feature, but you can have them on different, and that the negative defense counts as a proper negative on it. Correct. Yes, you are correct. Calling it. Here is your Rage Bar. Once it's full, you can unleash a devastating attack on your enemies. Each attack card you play fills your Rage Bar by 5 for every AP on those card costs. Another way of gaining rage is by applying fire or a lava tile. Let's try it. Grab a fireball and hit this time. Okay. Now play Whirlwind card here. What Whirlwind card? I don't have a Whirlwind card. I'm gonna assume you mean this one.
Do I need to have the second one do something? Or can you just take 1 hour with 6 hands to do literally nothing?
Every activation has to have an activated feature of some type. Play a flare card here. Blop. Now that we have lava tiles, let's grab and target a flare card at this tile, each for 100 rate. Wait, what?
Okay. So 1 hour with 6 hands deals 1d4 damage.
Beautiful. That works. Unleash your rage power by pressing the button here. Blop. Holy shit. It's a mighty boss. You can change phases as you lose HP. Phase 2 is at 65% HP, and Phase 3 is at 30 HP. Holy fuck, we are actually like a proper boss. When you change phases, you gain plus 100 attack. You will learn new boss mechanics, and these mechanics will work across different phases. Okay. This is all I have to teach you. You will have to remember everything else on your own. Good luck when you fight against... Okay, good. Okay, dope. Flare is in a line, right? Yeah, it's going to target in this way. If I apply... I think I just do this, honestly, because that'll just kill them. No, it won't. If I Whirlwind... Oh, no, they're already going to die. They're going to die at the end of the turn. Or do they move first? They move first, it seems.
At Rainey's Fouling, I love eating 2 a.m. cookies.
Oh, they don't count. Oh, I didn't know that. That's unfortunate.
Wait, I'm the hype train conductor.
Congrats, hype train conductor. Hell yeah! 2 a.m. cookies is so real.
Chat tiles don't damage. I made 1 a.m. banana bread yesterday.
I don't know if I'm doing what I need to do here. Okay, that did do what I thought it would. Become Fireball. Let's go. Alright, I see the AP now. Char tiles didn't damage. Okay, fair enough. Only lava tiles do. That makes sense. Oh, man! Okay. Silver scales. Gain 5,000 armor once, then 2,000
Become
armor
Fireball.
Oh. I mean, I only have 2, so... You cast 3 different cards in 1 turn. Rockstorm gains plus 100 damage. Okay. Okay. Become Fireball. Very easy. Very easy. Very easy. I feel like the middle is probably going to be better. What is this? Very hard.
At chick underscore Phil underscore a underscore enjoyer new
You sure about this one, dog?
At Oridont, pay attention to the purple text under boss mechanics because that tells you what phase they take effect in.
Yeah, I noticed that one of them was 3, I believe, right? Is there even a point for me doing this? I guess I'll apply Earth. Because why not? Oh, did I just undo the lava? Or did it just explode, I think is what happened. Oh, I don't have an inhale. That's unfortunate. If inhale stay, deal double damage. Okay, that makes sense. But I don't have a method of doing that. Oh, but I gain AP from that. Let's go. Okay, dope. Get fucked on. Oh, 200 damage. Oh, no. I don't think you're really gonna fuck with me on this one. I'm gonna be real with you. I will inhale and then just blap. And then you'll die. Or I have a problem. The drink currently has 11 RP, but it has all 20 stacks used, which means it is a common item. Wunderbar. I've received a thing. What does the thing do? Max HP. Okay, my max HP was increased. Dope. Mystery? Well, no, I mean, don't tempt me with a good
You
time.
can also deal damage by combining one fire effect and one earth effect. The combo effect is called Rebel.
That makes sense. Yo, congrats on the mystery box. That's a spray. Can't you just not make a comment? But can't you just not make a common item without the RP? No. So if you go above the stack limit, it becomes common. If it doesn't have only 10 stacks on it, then it is not crude. Crude can only have 10 stacks on it. Once it has more than 10 stacks, it becomes common. Your enduring journey is paid off, and now in a moment of grace, your embodiment of faith has visited you. The divine presence brings unimaginable boons, rewarding your devoted commitment
to the community.
Oh my god! What? Chief! Chief! Stop! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs.
Master
Holy
Chief
shit.
of 1 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god, Chief! Chief! Double W. Fucking real. Did that go up twice? I believe that went up twice. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I know that, but I thought you couldn't go above 10 period unless your RP goes over. No. It just moves the item up to common. It's still an 11 RP common item. Legendary, let's go! Can I do it again?
Oh. I didn't think that was a thing.
Yep. GG. Whoa. Deal 1,000 damage to 300 more for each meteor cast at this combat. I don't think I have a meteor. I also don't have an inhale, which is unfortunate. If I deal this to right here, what happens? Okay, yeah, that. Okay. That was virtually useless. Okay. Oh, I should have done it on the other tile, poopy. And I don't have a way to cast either of those.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi LMAOOO highest rarity.
Sorry, what if I take 1 gajillion stacks artifacts, that's 1 RP at the end, and it's all slash silly? Then you would have an ascendant item. Okay, now I have momentum. Which means I can now do, what's the best way? Probably, oh, no, it's in a cone. Yeah, it's probably still here though, which is unfortunate because I really would have liked to hit this person. Which I'm gonna do now. Nice, that's lava now. Okay, I can see the rarity names I didn't know. So the rarity name I didn't know, of course. Yep. It's been stated publicly before. If this card is in hand, end of turn, deal 1,000 damage.
Oh,
I will inhale.
I was not aware of that.
Blop. Blop. What if I do it again? Blop. Oh, it deals 1,000 to me? Oh, I didn't know that.
Ascendant Wayo indeed.
More defense. Apply wind. think that's fine. Can I apply wind here? What happens if I apply wind here? It's free, so it did nothing. Cool. I need you to die. Oh, I ran out. I ran out. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't use it. Dang it. Ow. Okay. Nice. Okay, more AP is nice. I'm actually so okay with that. 1 AP, 1 AP. It's that or Fire Breath. 800 damage or 600 damage in defense, yeah. Definitely that. I need to kill her. Yeah, she's gonna take me out if I'm not careful. Poison is a curse card. Okay, I see this now. Oh, I have to use it. Oh, I understand. She's the one putting them in there. I see. I understand. I don't think it's worth the AP, honestly. I'd rather just do this, I think. Because now I can just fireball her to death. He's going to end turn. I'm going to take the 1,000 damage because he's going to end turn on the lava, so yeah. Poison is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Momentum is a free inhale. Remove until end of combat. Nice. Remove until end of combat. Nice. Whirlwind here, I think. And then Fireball here. That's pretty much all I got, I think. Blop. Blop. You're just standing on that, dude. I'm just gonna fireball this. You're kind of... I think you're just gonna die. I mean, I'll kill you myself if you'd like. I'll just apply more. Yeah, you're just dead. Teehee. Let's go! Until after every, like, 5 combats. You don't heal until after the raids? Okay, duly noted. Ooh, okay. Apply 4 random towns with wind. Okay. Apply wind. Or deal 800 another fire breath. I kind of like Zephyr. Yeah. Ooh, apply wind exhaust. Remove until end of combat. Apply earth. Combo gain 800 armor. Last card played is elemental to gain 800 armor. And it applies earth. Or deep breath. Deal 500 damage. Damage increased by 500 whenever inhale state entered. Can I do that multiple times? I feel like that's cool. Yeah, we'll try that. 2 AP kind of sucks. Also, I've been having way too much fun with all the 6d6 someone gifted me. Only dice I own. It made me very biased to d6 base damage, which is kind of awkward because d4 to d6 is a 3-to-2 conversion. Yeah, no, it kind of be like that. It's kind of unfortunate, but I know we can. Finally not getting deleted. Get my mod back? Yes, you can. The icon at the top right of the card shows the pattern it affects Townsend. That's what I was looking for. Okay. City node. I want to take out a city. I'm a big angry dragon. Oh, whoa. This is interesting. Okay. I guess I'll inhale since it's free. What happens if I apply earth under one of these? I don't think I need to, right? Is it just as much damage?
I've never owned a not D6.
I'll apply earth just for fun, I guess. Okay. Am I still in inhale state? I don't think I've used a meteor yet, so I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh, it costs 2. Fuck. More AP, let's go. This is very, very valuable. That's awesome. Okay.
I'm a city. You only have so many turns to break as many buildings as possible.
That makes sense. Nice. Unfortunate that I don't have more. How many turns do I have? Inhale. I'll fireball here. I will fireball here, I think.
At Ray Nice Fouling Share,
I don't need more
I want to
AP.
nom them /HJ.
Okay, it does deal damage. Okay, it does deal damage. Femboy stream got my
At
attention.
Mego
Let's go. What's up,
_pointing
Mego?
this, welcome to
Mego,
the
how's it
Femboy.
going? Welcome in, welcome in. Absolutely. I think that
middle
one's on a
shows
fire
remaining
tile.
turns.
Top middle? Remaining turns 1? Fuck. I can go like this. I can whirlwind this lava spot and I'll gain more AP again. And I think I go for here? Or do I just prismatic lance? That's 800 damage. That's 1,000. That one's gonna die anyways, but just to be sure, I guess. Oh, I can rage. Oh, I should have raged!
I
Damn
think
it!
I finally have a character fleshed out for the contest tomorrow.
Unfortunate. Raid. Let's go.
My metal black and purple geode lotus dice.
Oh, I love that. You have a character fleshed out for the contest tomorrow? I'm excited.
It's going pretty well. This game looks pretty cool already.
You have 2 cracked bones cards.
And my metal
Boss
hollow
deck.
dragon
You have
dice.
3,000 damage to the boss. 50% chance to deal 0 damage. Oh, wow. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, God, there's so many of them. They're in a cone, right? So I think I just go like... I think I just kill one of them and then go like this. That's what I would assume is best bet. Oh my god, that's so much. Jesus Christ, you're insane. Okay, applying wind is actually super helpful because now I can do something like this. Kill bigger duder. And then I get free AP essentially. Apply earth. Oh, you guys are healing, aren't you? I bet you are. More AP. Beautiful.
Oh, and my resin yellow purple inquisitor dice.
Yeah. This will kill a couple. I should have gone up here to kill 2 of them. There we go. 2 days card sucks. Oh, I'm in phase 2 now.
Yeah, the clerics in the back heal.
Biggity fuck. You die.
Okay, wait, compass dice win.
Dude, that's actually so real. I should have inhaled first. Fuck. Inhale, whirlwind, and then I can fire breath for... Oh, no, I don't have enough. Oh, shit, I thought that would give me enough. Dang it. Compass dice would go so hard. This might not be looking good. Okay. Lose 5 rage. I'm honestly not even that worried about it. I'm not relying on rage right now, so I don't think I'm gonna deal with that very much. And I'm gonna try to deal with these frontliners the best I can. And then let me whirlwind like this, because this should... Yeah, that'll create a lava pocket right there, which is beautiful. Ow. This dude is actually hurting really bad. Ooh, okay. 4 random wind tiles probably would not be bad, truthfully. I think I just fireball here. Do I have a good spot to do 1,000 damage? I can do it here. And then I could fireball here, because that dude won't die otherwise, which is going to be wildly unfortunate. Hey, chance I could hop into VC while you try to help give you tips on Moment? Moment, give you opportunity to ask for advice for anything? Yeah, sure. Momentum's probably a good idea, because I want to have the exhale, but I don't even have any way to use it. Alright, well. I can whirlwind to get rid of this daze, I think. Yes, I can. With 2,400 damage, I feel like at this point it's just here, right? No other way to use that, really. More defense is not bad. I think that created a boulder, and then I'll gain more AP to get rid of the daze. Awesome. 2 more dazes in my deck. Unfortunate. No dazes this time, though. That's good. That's good. No exhale. Unfortunate. Deal 1,000 damage is awesome. That you'll be on a fire tile, which is good. 2 to go right here, but everything else is... oh, wait. And then you're gonna die here in a second. Oh, that's unfortunate. I pulled him off the tile now. Not really my intention. Well, hello. Okay, what do cracked bones do? Reduce max HP by 200? That's unfortunate. However, I can kill the bard right here. Flap. Die. I can kill 1200 damage. It's probably best to get started on this archer right now. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I'm gonna get cracked bones. That sucks, dude. 1200 damage is probably not a bad idea. Oh, awesome. There we go. Cleric's dead. And then I fireball you and you die. Okay. That at least worked. Ooh, epic. Whoa, blue flame deal 10,000 damage? Oh, upon use, remove from the deck. I see. Okay, all these are removed from the deck after use. I think I'll go for blue flame.
Yeah, ultimate cards are really powerful, but you can only use them once ever.
That's really cool. Health has been restored. Thank God. I needed it. I will try a city node. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can make this happen. Send a rough idea of the character I will use. Let's go. Okay. I don't have an inhale, which is sad. But if I'm going to be using 2, I presume I use prismatic. Let's try it on the big one, I think. Then we fireball it. Oh, interesting. Okay. 10,000 damage is not worth it here. It doesn't really do anything for me, I don't think. That will slowly die. So
yeah, it's better saved for like boss fights and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't think this is going to go anywhere useful. It'll go kind of a useful spot. There's lava right there, but that doesn't really do anything for me. That's why I play Earth to that. No, I just have Fire Breath. I'm just going to Fire Breath. Probably here. Yeah. That's good damage. You will perish slowly as well. I will inhale just for fun. Does inhale stay between turns?
Ends at the end of your turn.
Damn. I think I'm just going for these 3 right here. I think that's my best play right now. Yeah, they're just gonna begin to expire.
You're fine, Speedee.
Okay, that's a lot of lava pockets, hopefully. Make sure this one's on a lava pocket. And then I will apply wind here for more AP. Yeah. Then I'll apply earth here. Ooh, ooh, that hurt too. That was a bomb. I forgot about the bombs. The bombs are really important. Okay, and you guys are both gonna die at the end of the turn. Fire breath here. See if I can get one more down. Another AP for prismatic lance. Will that kill you? I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna die without me actively... Yeah, no. I think that just what we had before will.
Haha.
Broke 2
I
right
managed to get it to a common.
Let's go! Man, it looks so good, no worries. Let's go! Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? Oh, it's holy smokes! Thank you so much. I appreciate you, dog. Welcome in. Okay, I got some money out of it. I'm not doing super good on the cities. 33 RP? Fuck yeah, let's go. Merchant.
Exactly 20
costs 0
stacks.
FP this turn. That's not bad, but it costs
At
2.
Makajet'll do it's a redeem thing.
That's a nice flex right there. Flex is good. I don't think I need to.
It's also the only way to remove cards.
Oh really? Does it pick what I remove? No.
You can pick what you remove from your deck.
Okay.
But you can't remove them anywhere else.
Gotcha. Turn 1 plus win knockback increased by 1. I don't think I care about knockback. Okay, good tough. I feel like I want to take out a territory, so I should probably be focusing on the same area more. Since we have almost this part, let's do a very easy one real quick. We love Batiori. Oh wow, no, you are so dead, friend. I'm sorry to tell you that, but 1600 damage, that's fine. Take that. I don't think there's any point in me world winding. Blaff? 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 And then you die. That was wonderful. It was a good fight. Deal 600 damage. Pyroblast isn't bad. It's not much, though. Oh, 100 for each lava tile? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mag. I appreciate you. Army! Or kiss. I shot the kiss. I don't have inhale. However, I can cause lava for 1, which would not be bad. In fact, I could cause lava for 1, whirlwind for the AP, Blaff, and then fire breath here, I think. Yeah, that's good damage.
Also, I feel like I should mention this, but on the world map, one of the rewards you can get for certain territories or whatnot, or like individual fights, can be attack or whatever. It's like the 3 red claws plus like 100 or whatever, and that is attack damage added to every single card that you play that deals damage.
Goodness me, dude. Deal 1,000 damage. Holy shit. Oh, and it deals in such a wide range, too. I think I do it here. Kill 1, brutally hit another. Oh, this one hits both of them. This will also kill 1. Yeah, no, probably that, because I want this dude out from under me. Another Pyroblast. Let's fucking go, actually. And that is a lot of lava tiles for next time, too. I'll whirlwind on this. I think I just do it here, yeah. Get that dude out of the way. Momentum. Oh, okay, yeah. 500 attack. I don't think I need 500 attack, honestly. Yeah, no, I don't.
Useful though.
Yeah, no, they're just dead. Let's go. What's that? Unchallenged Intrude. It's a new game on Speedee's request. Yeah. Honestly, it gives Slay the Fire vibes. I've never heard of Slay the Fire, but that sounds really cool. What is one of this? What is this? Oh, it's an item. Oh, I can get Seraphim's Plume.
Yep. Relics are really powerful because they're just for the entire run. It's a benefit.
That's fair. That's actually really fair. Okay, so that was conquered. Random event. Let's go. You come across a witch's hut. On the way to the next conquest point, you find an old witch seemingly drained of life. With the final breath, she whispers, "Take all that is mine. Let it fill your soul with desire." Holding a bag of coins drenched in blood. What will you do? Next time you have minus 100 attack, but 400 gold. If it's only next combat, then sure. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Oh, but there's a raid. Oh, this was bad. Oh. Oh, barrel roll. Okay. Only 200. Only 2,000 health, though. I'm pretty sure I can kill him, like, really fast.
You gotta kill him really fast, otherwise he really scoops you up.
I think I go like that. And then I go like that. I could blue flame him, but I don't think it's necessary. Actually, he has 9,000 defense. What do I do about that?
So what I tend to do is I tend to focus on him first and then deal with his minions.
Should I blue flame him?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Yeah, I need you to not have armor. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Yeah, because he can't do any damage with his final attack if he has no armor.
Thanks. I got it extended by a day cause I had prom yesterday, but I'm
Ooh.
finally done with it.
I probably convince the GM to make it unable to block or dodge it, or at least get half block and dodge it. So if he has 0 armor, then can I just let him go? I don't. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Mego. I appreciate you. Because he's not gonna deal any damage to me, right? He doesn't do anything but deal damage equal to his defense.
Yeah, so if he has no defense, he shouldn't do any damage.
Cool. Well, let's go. I guess I start fireballing, really. That was such a bad use of that. Dang it. Oh, and he's just gonna die on his own. Can I pyroblast? Absolutely. No. First I make more lava tiles.
Also, one thing, so certain attacks will do more damage on like the tile they originate from, and then do less as they move out from there. Like Pyroblast, it does more damage to the center and less on the surrounding tiles.
That makes sense, yeah. That created 2 lava tiles. Dope. Nice. Double current armor? Yes. Double 0. Let's go. Momentum, please. Fireball, fireball, fireball. I mean, if you say it, if you're gonna say it like that. This is gonna deal 1800. I might as well just kill one of these archers then. Flap. I hope Rom was fun. Absolutely. Welcome to the Twitch community. Absolutely real, dude. Thank you for being here. Fire breath. I feel like I can. Yeah. I can make a lot of lava pockets here, and yeah. Now that one's gonna die. I probably fireball here to make a goal out of making another lava pocket for those pyroblasts. Yeah, because pyroblasts fucking hurt now. I think I go like this. Oh no, it's not gonna reach. I can go like this and just...
Pok Pikachu, Pok Pikachu.
I think like that, yeah. That's a little unfortunate, but I'll take it. You can whirlwind for a fire breath.
Next time you get Pyroblast, place it right in between all the clerics.
What's that?
Next time you get Pyroblast, you place it right in between all the clerics, and it should hit all 4 of them.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's smart. Okay, well, the boss is dead now.
Nice.
Oh, I created a bomb by accident. That'll hit her, right? Yes, it did. And it hit all the archers, which is good. It didn't hit for much, which is sad, but tis what it tis. This will kill you. You are dead now. Lamau. Yeah, they're just gonna slowly start dying. Pyroblast will absolutely end your suffering, friendo. Probably just go for a fireball, because they're all just gonna start dying. Yeah, it's just this one archer left. Good night. I'll flex just for fun. Flex just to flex. But literally. Nice. Okay. Oh, I created a bomb by accident. Me too, except mine is intentional. It's disguised as a bomb. It's disguised as a bottle of whiskey. Let's fucking go. Okay, cool. Heal 100 HP for each lava tile. That's really good. Meteor shower, launch 3 meters, each dealing 1200 damage. Oh, fucking bet. Deal 500 damage. Damage increased by 500 whenever inhale is entered. I feel like 100 HP each time is not enough for me to worry about that.
At the Forager 56, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Health has been restored. Let's go. I think we start conquering. So in that case, we just need this, I think, right? Is there more down here? Yeah, I can't. I think this is it, right? It's a merchant. I'll take a blue flame. Flap. Play 3 different element types in the same turn. Draw 2 cards. Holy shit. Earth plus Boulder gives way more armor even. Apply fire. I actually like that. It seems like we're making a very large fire build right now, and I'm pretty okay with that. Bomb. Never see it coming. The bomb's disguised as a bomb. Okay. Deep breath will hit here. Yeah, that's a good hit, I think.
A bomb.
A bomb.
This is genius.
Hear me out here. A bomb. Oh, you have so much health. That is ridiculous. Okay. This guy has 14k health. Should I blue flame him?
It looks like he's like a melee fighter, so you'd probably wait a bit until he closes in some, try and focus some hits on him. And
that makes sense.
But not
2,000 damage. And then he moves in. Okay, fair enough. 1,000 damage, create another lava tile, not mad. I have 1 AP left. I don't think applying earth. I don't think I need 500 defense.
Actually,
all that bad.
Ori, as a GM, how would you respond to this?
It's awesome because it's triggered with a snap.
Dude,
meaning
this game kinda sick.
There's no issue. If it doesn't, boom, 10d4 damage. That maybe can't be blocked or dodged, depending on how cool the GM is. I think by rules it can be blocked or dodged, so I would usually allow blocking or dodging since it's hard coded. Oh, dude, he's just gonna keep spawning minions, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
more Femboy.
Oh, he just jumps to melee distance. There's a lot of
At
dudes
Renice
here.
Falling Execut 68 Helmo.
Apply fire. This is not helpful to me right now. Apply earth. I can make a bomb right here, which probably isn't a bad idea. I don't think that did anything. He's a hurtin'. I think I go like this. Yeah. Yeah, that did a lot.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi it's instantaneous, though.
That was put those in the wrong spot from what I was trying to do. I forgot. Dude kind of hurts. And another fireball, please, so you can continue standing in lava. I would love for you to just stand in lava. Oh, he moved! Dang it. That's only flavoring. Technically, the drink is what deals damage. It's already been inside them. Blocking and dodging in that case would probably be coughing it up.
You might be able to convince a GM of that.
You could, at the very least, I would say a fortitude test would be fair. What'd you say, Speedy?
Say also, I'm pretty sure that, like, you know how there's a bunch of different unique tiles that sometimes saw on the map, like all those sand tiles or whatever?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can click on them and they'll tell you what elements they cancel out, because different tiles will cancel out different elements.
Oh, that makes so much more sense, actually.
I believe sand cancels out fire.
Is it worth blue flaming right now? I feel like it's really not.
With how much damage you're able to do, like, each turn or whatnot, probably not.
I can rage now. Fucking
It's always a good idea to use your rage ability. Which later on you unlock different types of rage abilities.
Yeah. I don't have a way to gain AP. It would be really nice if I could, but I can't flex and pyroblast, which sucks.
One way is, like, the whole tossing the wind on lava. That's, like, one of the most reliable ways.
That makes sense, yeah.
There are certain, like, other things that are able to increase your action points and whatnot. I think some like of the modifiers you can select at the beginning of a run after they're unlocked or whatnot.
That makes sense.
I had one run where I had like a
thought there
maximum
was
of
an
5
ability
action
that let you
points every
cast a
turn,
spell
and it
as
was
a
kind of
response.
There is.
wild.
Cool, there we go. That was tough. More inhale, please. I really would like more inhale. Deal 200 damage if on a lava tile, do 800 damage. That's really good.
2 IA so 1 Tao guess.
Deal 900 damage to a random row? For 1 AP? Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, that could be pretty decent. There's another one that's like 2 AP that hits 3 rows. That's kind of cool.
Ori my above message.
Point of social build? I believe I read that. Okay, so they're 3 TA, minute 1 turn action, meaning between 1 to 3 seconds. Honestly, I'm cool with blocking and dodging. The bigger thing is they aren't expecting it, so they shouldn't be able to block or dodge it. Oh, that makes sense. Yes. No, that is actually yes. Nope, you're right. That is a strong mechanical argument that works. A sucker for rule of cool, but to be honest, but it's always like more when the DM's only allowed in place where it isn't totally disregarding how the world works. No, I see what you're going with, Forager. That is an argument that makes sense, because if you're unaware of a source of damage, you can't block or dodge it. So yes, I think that Forager is correct with that argument in specific. 500 damage, deal 500 more damage for every 500 gold? That's kind of funny, actually. I think I'm gonna take Unbridled Rage, though. Losing 1,000 HP sucks, but I also like having stuff. Ooh, Firebomb deals 500 more damage, bet. And if you play 3 different elements types, oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, now it's a hero level. That's not good. What is customize? Oh, I see.
Aren't you glad you saved your blue flame for it?
No kidding, dude. If you cast 3 fire cards in 1 turn, lava tiles gain plus 100 damage. Active only during phase 1. I'm already in phase 2, which sucks.
He's Dragon Slayer, something like that, I think is what he's called.
Dragon Slayer? I don't have it.
Yeah, I think. No, I'm saying the dude that you're gonna be facing off against.
Oh, gotcha.
He's like an important story character. He's guaranteed in every run. Some of the other guys you fought against aren't guaranteed every run, but he is one of the ones who's guaranteed.
Summon 4 footmen. Oh, God. Inhale. 4,800 damage. Holy shit. That's actually kind of huge. I'll take 1,000 HP for 2 cards, I think. I think that's fair. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. I'll take that for another fireball. And more lava? Absolutely. Also, what is this? Slay Spire 2 or something? No, this is None Shall Intrude. You play as the boss, which I think is actually a really cool mechanic. Blue Flame. You are absolutely getting Blue Flame, friendo. Nothing against you. Just everything against you. I'll apply fire here, I think. Yeah. I feel like that makes sense. Apply wind to 4 random tiles that all equally missed. Awesome. Create 2 bombs right where he's standing. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oridon Diamond.
Flex for nothing. Bet. 200. Oh, 2,000 armor. Oh, that sucks. Meteor Strike is probably going to be pretty good. Nice, yes. And then I can fireball this for hitting him twice, I think. Yep, that worked. Another AP for another fireball. Oh. Yeah, I'll deal damage in a random row. It fucking missed all of them. That sucks. Or what color do you want your pocket cards in? Yellow, black, or rainbow? Rainbow, obviously. Unbridled. This is the last one, so I think that might be fair. More fire. I'm gonna need 2 more cards, I think, yeah. Good
Your
stuff.
rainbow.
Rainbow, let's go! Buff an ally? That's fine. You can buff your allies. This dude kind of hurts.
I'll send updates in a few days when the rainbows are done.
Fuck yeah. Momentum is nice because we have an exhale, which is perfect. Both of them die. Awesome. I will flare here.
You've probably got like the best phase 3 like mechanic or whatever because of just the sheer defensive like power of it.
That makes sense, yeah. Oh, I forgot that was on a lava tile, dang it. Oh, rage. Oh, I didn't rage in time. Fuck. Oh, God, that hurt. I'm at not a lot of health right now. Rage. Okay. Can I fireball for the kill? I can flex. That's a really good flex, actually. That's 2,200 damage on a lava tile. He still survives, so I'm going to have to... Yeah, I have to fireball again. I can't have him alive. He does too much damage. Oh! I don't even have to kill his minions. Wait, what? Looks like you underestimated your opponent, brother. Oh, interesting. We came as fast as we could. Come, we need to gather our forces to retreat. For now. Goodbye. Bye. I would love to claim my rewards. Thank you. Money. Stuff. Start every fight with plus 10,000 armor? Fuck yeah, dude. And then radiation for every nuke on its way. Deal 3,000 damage. Nuke?
Yeah, I forgot this. They're really powerful cards. However, once you play them, it takes several turns before they actually hit, but they hit everything on screen.
Gotcha. Your health
It's
has been
like
restored.
5,000 damage to everything on screen.
Goodness me.
But I think it takes like 3 action points, or maybe like 4 or 5. It takes a lot more action points than your normal cards, and takes a few turns to get there. But it hits really hard and hits everything.
That makes sense. Take that for another AP. Easy. Random row. Everything. There's something in every row. That was the worst possible row, but at least it did something. Inhale. Absolutely. Which means I can exhale right here. Awesome. All of you die, please. Thank you. I will fireball. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's going to kill him regardless. Unfortunate. Pyroblast is awesome here. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Mac. I appreciate you. I get regular envy that my partner won't dress up with me. Dude, that's actually so real. And I'm so sorry to hear that. Firebomb, probably not a bad idea. I think I'd just fireball here, honestly. Yeah, it kills more lava pockets. Momentum is awesome. With a deep breath is even better. 6,400 damage is insane. I think I just killed 3 clerics. I kill 4 clerics. Yeah, I just kill all of the clerics in one hit. Absolutely. Fireball here for more lava.
Deep can be pretty powerful.
No kidding, dude. Zephyr,
Its damage stacks every time you go into the inhale state.
Insane, dude.
Need to find more games where you get to play as a giant dragon / monster.
And then
Pretty sure it's supposed to reset after every combat, but it might not be doing that, or maybe it's not supposed to. I could be wrong.
That's wild, dude. I will apply Earth here, I think. That's awesome. Oh, but it got rid of that. That's unfortunate. Pyroblast is huge.
LMAO,
right here,
hello.
I think. Hello! Probably Fireball.
At Makajedal to truly.
Kill.
Dash.
Yeah, that should kill. Yep, that kills. Awesome. Fireball probably here, because it'll kill you. Flare here. That might not have been worth it. I have one more. Random row. Gamble. Let's go. It killed. That's awesome. The enemy struggle is real. Real. Blap. You guys become die. Wonderful. Fireball here. More lava tiles is fun. I guess I'll put a wind tile on you. I don't know if I'm really ever going to be able to have a use for that.
I said, another wind tile on the wind tile, make it a tornado and hit it with fire. It'll hit everything on screen if there were more than one opponent.
Yeah. That was unfortunate. I guess I'll eat the 1000 HP for that. Just barely missed. Damn it. Get pushed back. Oh. Fire Tornado is dope, I guess. Fire Breath for 5,000 is even better, though. Let's go. I'm so thankful I rarely have gender envy towards real people. The downside is my gender envy triggers often on the unrealistic. That's actually so real, and I'm so sorry to hear that, Heartbeat. I feel you on that one. I apologize. 2 hard difficulties. I really would like to go for the easier ones, at least when we're knocking up to a raid. Yeah, since we have a raid coming, I'll take one of my very easies.
Makes sense. Also, if you get a boulder and you hit it with a wind effect, it creates a like rock storm or whatever, which hits like 3 random tiles around it.
Oh, that's actually really awesome.
At heartbeat_root, if it makes you
it
feel
does
any
pretty
better,
decent damage.
I
However,
feel you.
it hits the tiles randomly, so if it's not in the middle of a group of enemies, it could just miss entirely.
That's fair. I think I just flex. Oh, I can't. That's unfortunate. Fire Breath for 1400 probably isn't bad, honestly. And then I can just Fireball for another Lava Pocket, and then I think the boss dies. Yeah, boss is dead. Momentum. 0 AP, 3 Pyros. Oh, it creates 3 Pyro Blasts? That is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? 3 Pyro Blasts that cost 0 AP? What's up? How's it going? God damn. All right.
Hi,
Firebomb explosions increase next firebomb damage by 1,000 this turn. This effect can stack, or Boulder grants plus 100 armor at the end of turn. That's actually probably not bad. Having more armor wouldn't hurt, but I like fire.
Fear.
I like fire and explosives, so I think we can go with a hard one. We're in a pretty good spot right now. I think I'm okay with a hard one. Oh, whack. Okay, we have someone.
I personally tend to play more of a defensive, like, run using Earth more so.
I'm gonna Unbridled Rage right off the bat, I think. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Everything costs 2. I think I Pyroblast into Whirlwind. Yes, and then I can Whirlwind into another Blap. Yeah, that didn't really do anything for me. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I have 2 AP. Let's go. Prismatic Lance, probably. Laugh. $4,500 damage kind of sucks. Momentum. I have 4 fireballs on me and 4 AP. Let's fucking go. Do I just fireball 4 times? No, I should probably work on more lava pockets, really. That's lava now. This is lava now. Summon 8 ghosts? Get out of here, dog. Need to hit the boss with that. This boss is actually terrible.
You might want to wipe out the ghosts, because I'm pretty sure like they do a bunch of damage together a couple of abilities later.
Ugh.
It's been a little while since I've actually played the game though, so I could be misremembering.
Gain 1,500 max HP. Oh, God. Yes, please, 3 pyro cards. Abso-fucking-lutely. Blap. You die. You guys die. And you die. And that's not even the end, dude. Holy shit. And a deep breath. Can I hit both of them? No, they're too close. Rickety fuck. That was wasteful. I probably should have hit the boss with that. I think it would have killed her. Fireball.
At Rainice Fouling https://120121651212616170611416170683996108419277991.
I'll admit, that was a funny readout. Easy
LMAO,
Pyroblast
thank
here.
you, Chatbot.
They die. Whirlwind, question mark? I really want to get that gold. Oh, can I rage that gold?
Do you just play
Nope.
as the dragon, or are there other monsters?
No, you just play as the dragon. You are the boss of this world. That was max HP, bet. Deal 500 damage melee? Oh, but it's free. Oh, but Pyroblast. I don't know, I kind of like a freebie. I like a free damage source, personally. Deal 1000 damage, apply earth? Fuck yeah, dude! Eee. What's up, yo? How's it going? And we're getting raided. Ashburner, 12,000 HP, 2,000 attack. Turn every lava tile into a char tile? No, and then turn char tiles into sand tiles. This is bad for me.
Yeah. However, if you're able to turn those char tiles back into lava tiles before that ability takes effect, then they just stay lava tiles.
Yeah.
You can also hit them with like earth or whatever to turn them into like damage effect rather than them turning into sand.
Yeah.
Because sand is pretty bad for your particular build.
Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, every lava tile can turn into a char tile. Make a few more. Whirlwind for another AP. Meteor shower for even more. Oh, what a good swipe, dude. That was gross. Every char tile turns into a sand tile. I'm cry. We do have a lot of lava tiles still, though, so. I think I should go like this, honestly.
That is slightly sad. No picking a
Oh
Kraken
my
or other giant
goodness,
beastie.
that's so huge.
Only a little though because, I mean, dragon lol.
Yeah, no, dragon is dragon, though. That's a lot of damage per sand tile. Boss is dead. Nice. I'll kill one of these guys, I don't mind that. Do I unbridle? Yeah, I unbridled rage for this, absolutely. This is a raid. Oh, I can't do Legend in the Flesh. That's sad. Oh, well. So be it. Take that for the extra money. Greed a little bit. I can't play anything. That sucks. No picking a Kraken or other giant BC. Kraken would be dope, actually. Kraken would be really cool. 3 Pyro cards? Yeah. Good night, Sweet Prince. Nice. And we got the... Oh, and there's more. Whoops, my bad. Die. Beautiful. Now there's no more. The Mimic strikes again. 100 HP for every lava tile. It's not bad. Plus 15,000 armor. It's an ultimate, though. Launch a meteor dealing 1,200 damage. That's probably not bad, honestly. I like the idea of an ultimate, but...
What did one butt cheek say to the other? Together we can stop this crap.
God damn it.
I personally don't usually go for ultimates just due to the fact that you can only use them once.
That's fair. In a world of mimics, I would not last a day. I would risk it all for the sweet loot. Dude, that's actually so fair. Hi, Virgo. Let's meteor shower right off the bat, question mark? Oh, dude, there's so much sand. This is ass. How do you desand? Do I have to, like...
Click on the sand and it should tell you.
Okay, yeah, it looks like earth is going to be the thing to do.
Yeah, Earth and Wind both get rid of it, looks like.
Okay. Yeah, go fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Flex. Meteor for 2,600 damage. Oh, to everyone? Oh my god.
At Rainice Falling where?
And they're dead. And they're dead. That was insane. Oh my god, that's so powerful.
It's so much
Combo grants
easier than I
plus 10
usually
rage.
do.
Exhaling 3 times in the same turn grants plus 200 attack. I don't think I can exhale 3 times in the same turn currently. Apply fire.
Can't believe you killed the twin so easy.
That's kind of funny. Summon a whelp, let's go! But another pyroblast. No, I'll do a hatchling. I don't mind. I haven't gotten a
At Duo, okay, I guess I'm a femboy now.
Let's go! As it should be. If you play 15 unique cards in combat, gain plus 1,000 attack? Jesus Christ. Oh, is this a hero? Oh, shit. Oh, are we about to get shit on?
This guy.
Oh, Jesus.
At Erlocal Virgo _ wonderful.
That's a whelp he was just chopping up, by the way.
That's terrible. Oh. No new ones. Yeah, this is fine, I think.
Special twists as well that you'll see during the fight.
50k! Jesus fuck!
That's not even the worst part.
At Makajedal do damn okay, I'm getting so much hot attention today, geez.
I should have whirlwinded, damn it.
Good luck.
Thanks.
This guy's ended a few of my runs.
Create 3 pyro cards. 3 pyro cards is probably a really good idea right now, actually. I can pyroblast on top of him in a couple of different ways to make each pyroblast a little stronger. And then launch meteor. It launches random. That's unfortunate. I see. So I just got so lucky with that last tectonic, or that last 3 days cards. And then he's going to deal 3,000 damage to me. Nice. I can't even claw right now. I will have to Unbridled Rage, I think. I'll apply Earth probably here. Yeah, so that I can create fire here, I think. Yeah. More lava is just going to be really helpful for me.
Fire bombs will set off other fire bombs in a chain reaction if they hit them, by the way.
Gotcha. Welp. Nice.
So if you replace the avalanche, I think one tile under him and the one tile in front of him, they both would have blown up and hit him.
Okay. Plus an AP for even more flame. Awesome. Yeah, right here, definitely. Rage. You have 2 cracked cards? What? Daze sucks, but I'm not going to worry about it all that much, honestly. Another Pyroblast is actually awesome. Boom. Launch 3 meteors, please. Oh my god, it hit him. Let's fucking go, dude. I will unbridled rage for this. That's unfortunate. I'll take the HP reduction, honestly. I'd rather not be dazed. 2 more cracked bones.
Again, I kind of forget.
Another hatchling is not bad. 3,000 damage fireball is not bad. Four random wind tiles. I don't think I care enough for that, honestly. Whelp really does like nothing. Ooh, the prismatic is so nice.
Pretty decent bit if they stay alive.
Gotcha.
And there are cards that you can use to like buff up whelps and whatnot.
That makes sense. Pyroblast goes so hard. Oh, I see. Oh, so we're getting into fuckassery.
Have fun.
Wow.
But yeah, also I'm pretty sure your own attacks can hit whelps as well and like damage them.
Gotcha. Oh, now he's a moving. I will happily deal 3,000 damage to you. Whirlwind for Legend in the Flesh. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Pyroblast here. Pyroblast here. Pyroblast here. Oh my god, he's down to 3k. And then I rage. Down to 2k. Deal 10,000 damage to me. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh god.
Straight to phase 2.
But I can deep breath for... He was only at 100 health. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. That dude, I had to kill him that fast, too. Oh my god, a nuke! Yeah. Watch nuke. After 4 turns from this card play, deal 5,000 damage to all enemies. I don't know. I think I do Legend in the Flesh, honestly. Legend in the Flesh is so powerful. Draw 3 cards and plus 3 AP?
But Ignite, it will remove 2 random cards from your hand from the, like, combat.
I think I do Legend in the Flesh, honestly. It's just so fucking reliable. Imagine having bones. Awful. Boulder gains plus 100 armor end of turn? Yeah, sure. Do we do a very hard right now? I think we just Conquer again. I think another Conquer is going to be a good idea. 12k HP? That's not that bad. I think we immediately go for the Pyroblast and the Flare. Smiles. Yeah. Yeah, let's apply fire here. Yeah. Unbridled. Beautiful. 2,200 damage, create even more fire. Fireball him for 2k. Peasy. And then we Tectonic. And make a bomb. Oh, huge. Dog, I think you're gonna die before you're done smiling. I'll launch Meteor. Unfortunate, is what it is. I can Rage next turn. Okay, so gain +1 move speed. I presume you do a lot of damage when you get to me, but I don't know if you're gonna get to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pyroblast for a lot. Pyroblast for a lot. And he's dead. Okay. I think... I don't really like any of these, honestly.
It's pretty useful.
What's that?
Sandworm's pretty useful, like
That's
for
fair.
defensive play and whatnot.
Yeah. I think I want another Unbridled Rage. I don't need that much earth. I mean, I could for defense purposes, but it removes my fire, and I kind of don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fire tornado damage increased by plus 300 per each tornado tile. Okay. Dope. I'll take a fire tornado.
That was pretty good if you have a lot of wind.
I will save the very easies. Army
Makes
without
sense.
a hero. Reward 100 attack? Fuck yeah, dude. Any day.
The best rewards there are.
Legend in the flesh, please. Fucking insane. So many lava pockets right off the bat is crazy. Oh, the clerics would have been smart, damn it. And then I'll summon a whelp. And
Yeah, because they like increase the max health of their buddies like every turn or something like that. I think is what they do.
Inhale again. Deep breath for over. Oh my god, like so much damage. Jesus Christ. That did like 8k or 6.5k for each. I will unbridled rage for that was stupid, but it worked out for some reason.
Some cards can just get kind of stupid, kind of quick.
That's wild, dude.
Especially since I'm pretty sure Deep Breath is a bit broken right now.
That makes sense, yeah. It do be seeming like that, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to reset back down to 500 after every combat, but it has not been doing so.
I'm not complaining. Fire breath for decent damage. Fireball, probably you. To kind of do a little bit more setup here. Sandworm is not bad. Yeah, I'll fireball here again, which makes that elemental. And then I can AP back for a Sirocco. Oh my god, and the draw, and the draw. Never mind, we're going for Fire Breath. Huge, dude, huge. Unbridled Rage, is that worth it? I don't think there's much in this deck I could be pulling at this point.
You also have the action points right now.
That's what I was thinking. I can do this. I can Whirlwind after for another AP to do Legend in the Flesh, and I think that's GG. I think they just lose. Yep. Yeah, insane. They combo off each other so hard. Okay. Oh, we can...
A lot better than your first time than I was expecting.
I'm very happy with what's going on. Plus 2,000 max HP, I'm not mad about. I'll do a hard... Oh, it's right before raid. I'm doing really good. I think I can live with doing a hard, honestly.
Sounds good, especially since that some of them tend to increase max HP and stuff.
Yeah. Lamal clerics go poof. Poof clerics. Oh, this guy wasn't bad either. Yeah, I think I fireball into Pyroblast for the lava pocket and extra damage, 100%. Flare probably into, yeah, that's a lot of lava pockets, into Deep Breath, I think. Easy. Oh, I should have Legend in the Flesh, damn it. I'll play Earth here. You're at 4K. The 8 Ghosts really sucks. I could wait for them to get into melee and go for a claw, but I don't know if I'm going to have a claw at that point. I think I just go for... Yeah, I think we fireball again, honestly. I'll make another lava tile. I'm not mad about that. Blap.
Remember, every ghost turns into about 1,000 damage after a couple turns.
Gross. Whirlwind into a Sirocco. Fucking bet. Nice. Not bad, I'll take it. No point to claw. 1,500 max HP is stupid. Probably Meteor, yeah. More lava tiles, free damage is no-brainer. I think that makes a firebomb. Yes, it did. But it immediately went off, and it didn't help. Unfortunate. More fireballs. Oh, I should have raged. My bad. Now I'll rage. Most things will die. Awesome. I can do that, and then Legend in the Flesh for the most disgusting combo ever. That was Unbridled Rage, my bad. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Apply fire and wind? Apply fire and wind. Interesting.
Yeah, it applies them to separate tiles.
Gotcha. Deal 200 damage if on a lava tile. Deal 800 damage. That's probably not bad. For just one, I think I'll take a Scorch. More max HP is good. I kind of love this art style, too. Ooh. Plus 800 damage for fire tornadoes. Absolutely, dog. Yeah. Raid me. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, shit.
With you on that Rain, this art style is very appealing to my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, good luck.
Goody gumdrops.
He's the guy who ended my first run, and many other runs afterwards.
Oh. Well, that dude's dead now. Interesting.
When I last played, he was like the final boss. However, since then, I'm pretty sure they released more
Taking
bosses.
Bloodbath to a whole new level.
What? One meteor at the beginning of each turn? Dude, I have shit that scales off meteors. Gain one fire breath card with no... with a 0 AP cost? Yeah?
It's only during phase 2 and it ends whenever you hit phase 2.
No, that's fine. I'm so okay with that.
Actually, there are certain things that you can select at the beginning of like a run where you'll automatically start in phase 2 missing a third of your health.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Well, it can be useful because like phase 2 abilities are stronger than
You
phase
just
1
asked me
ones.
why I didn't just use spell tech
However,
on the
you're
artifact.
also now missing a third of your
It
health.
took a lot of work to not say I've done literally every spell tech thing I could possibly do.
Fireball. I will... let's Unbridled Rage. I think that's worth it. It was not worth it. Fuck. That's a lot of fucking damage, dude. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Fireball into Fire Breath, I think. Unbridled Rage on 0 AP doesn't make sense, I don't think, but this dude's about to fucking wreck my whole ass day, dude. Drink every lava? No fucking shot this dude pulls shit like that. However, I think this is going to be a good play right here. Because I can Legend in the Flame now. I can Claw for free. I can Pyroblast. I'm going to have to do probably a Reckless Pyroblast. No, I think we're fine. We can just Pyroblast like this. Yo! Thank you so much for the $15. Let's go! And back up to 69, you true. I appreciate you. Oh boy, you got the story. I'm glad you think so. He does a lot,
I'm
dude.
pretty sure.
Oh, that's 8k in one turn. Owie.
His damage only increases from here.
Momentum for another Fire Breath is going to be awesome, and
Speedee
it's a
the
free
goat.
Fire Breath. 2,000 damage meteors is awesome. Oh, and it hit him, and it hit him. Hit him with a Fireball, and then Fire Breath for 3 grand. I should have raged, fuck. Yeah, no, it's going up very, very quickly.
Yeah.
I think I flex here. I have to flex here. Yes.
Oh.
because
You're
I
only
can
2.7k away.
27.7k. 1400 damage. Fire breath for a decent amount. Pyro blast for a decent amount.
I'm talking about until you get to the halfway mark of his health.
Oh god. I'm at phase 3 now. 2 momentum.
Oh, maybe it doesn't happen then.
Fireball into... Does this deal... It only deals 3600, with this deals 4200, yeah. Fireball into Prismatic Lance. Thank god I have so much defense right now. Holy shit. Crack every boulder tile? I don't have any of those, so GG. I'm not pulling what I need right now. Oh my god, hit him with the meteor is crazy. Rage. Rage only deals 500 damage, dog. What is that even? I can get this for an extra 4,800 damage is insane. This one's 4,200 damage, but I just need the more damage, honestly. Oh. It looks like he swapped phases at 3k
I just
health.
got confirmation that I can't use it in the West March.
It was way later than I
Meaning,
thought, apparently.
you need to do the campaign you wanted to GM, and said I could be a player in, so that I can run it on a proper social build.
Why were you not allowed to do it? He's back up to 25k health? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is not good. I'm at 500 health right now. I don't think I...
Good luck. $4,800. 4,800 again. 4,800 again. Down to 10k, but I'm pretty sure he might just one-shot me next turn.
Specifically
Rage.
because I could have gone so much worse on that than I did.
Oh, dude, it's so close too. This is so unfortunate. Yep, he just killed me. I only needed one more turn. I only needed one more turn! That is such a fucked boss fight, dude.
You went up quite a few levels.
God damn. Dude, that was so close. Oh, but I keep everything.
You keep the boss mechanics. You lose all of your cards, and you have talent points now for the talent tree.
Fire breath damage increased by 300? Yeah. I'll take an inflame card.
You can also freely reset the talent tree before the game starts, but I'm pretty sure once it starts, you can't change it.
Oh, fireballs deal no damage and they cost 0 AP. That's actually kind of huge. I'll start every combat.
It's
though.
decent for spreading
Yeah.
like char and lava, but it
At
kind of
Raynice
defeats the
Fouling,
purpose of using
they
it.
make all negatives be 0 RP if there's another activation instead of being negated by the other cost.
Also, all of those, yeah, okay, you see it now. Never mind.
Oh, I can only take one of those, or did I just run out of talent
Yeah.
points? Okay.
You can only take one. Any of the ones that have an arrow on either side, it's a choice in one of two abilities.
Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. Okay.
However, the other ones are just grayed out because you don't have enough time. Pretty sure.
You have more than 12 cards in your deck. Draw one more card each turn. You have less 3 phase 2 mechanics. Start with plus 100 attack. Gain plus 200 attack per each curse card in hand that turn. Oh, fuck yeah. Love that. Okay. Fire cards deal double damage? Yeah.
I changed the aspect since I last played.
I can technically do it via another method, but I don't care enough to try. What is it? Why? What do you see? What wasn't allowed?
Last time I played, the Black Dragon was the most offensive one.
That makes sense. Fair enough. 2,800 damage, I'm not mad about. Almost a one-shot.
Double damage for fire cards also
All
is a
negatives
new
round up to
thing
0
for Red
RP on
Dragons, because
activated
before
features.
they just increased the max health by 25,000.
Oh, I see, Forager. I understand. Oh, wait, I still have Inflame? Oh, you're dead.
Also, different dragon aspects will have different decks, so Inflame's probably just part of the Red Dragon
fine.
deck now.
That
I
makes
just
sense.
wanted to be able to make it.
That's understandable. Well, I'm glad you were able to. Unfortunate that it happened that way, though. Oh, and Flame costs 2.
Yeah, I used to personally really like the Black Dragon aspect because it gave you, like, dark fireballs, which had the exhale feature.
Where there's a single GM who won't be so badly ticked off.
That for an avalanche. Peasy. Oh, nice. What a good fireball right there. Get fucked on. Rage. So just keep popping fireballs. More lava. Okay. Teleport to a random tile. Wild. Got hit with a meteor. Sucks to be you, dog. Become dead. Okay, Boulder grants plus 100 armor at the end of turn, or reduce attack by 100 but gain plus 500 attack when rage is at 100. Nah, I don't want to remove my attack damage at all. Mystery! 2,000 max HP, absolutely bet. Region claimed, let's go. City node,
The plus 500 damage while rage is at
Interact with a
100
different element. Yes,
sounded
you can.
pretty good.
What was it?
Because basically, as long as you wouldn't use your rage ability, you'd have plus 400 damage rather than like the minus 100.
That's fair. That's a lava tile. I believe that's a lava tile. I can barely fucking see. Nice. 3 turns remaining. I will engulf here. Inflame. What is not a lava tile yet? You're not a lava tile yet. There we go. Then I can whirlwind onto a lava tile for an avalanche. Why not? I will whirlwind like this, I feel like? Yeah.
Ah, that makes more sense. Was wondering how it handled starter decks or what have you for mixing up gameplay.
Yeah. Then I will fireball here. This is the only one I really have a chance of beating down enough. I should have raged. I forgot. There we go. That's good shit right there. Fire breath again? I don't think there's even enough for me to fire breath there. First I fire a ball here, and then... Yeah, actually, I don't think I have enough. I'm gonna have to fire breath. Wait, can I do it here? That'll kill it, right? Yeah. Oh, and then it'll set off a bomb. Oh, but it doesn't kill it. Fuck. Oh, that will, though. Oh, I didn't get a second one off, though. That's unfortunate. More max health, I will take any day. More money. I'm splitting my attention between her and South of Midnight. Here in South of Midnight. And that makes more sense. Yeah. I can go straight into a medium difficulty, I think. I think I'm going to save the easy ones.
Yeah, with like higher difficulties, it's more so that only certain enemies are actually difficult, but there's a chance you get one of them that aren't quite as difficult.
No, that's fair.
I still can't get over the fact that you just annihilated the twins so easy in your last one, though, because the thing that makes them so hard is if one of them is at 0 health and the other is still alive, the one at 0 health revive at full health.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking terrible. What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I was amazed by how quickly you killed them.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
I killed both of them the same turn, I think.
Yeah, because that meteor and the other thing.
Yep.
You can only beat them by killing them both in the same turn. I'm pretty sure when they revive, because of one of them still being alive, that they also get more max health than they started with.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so not only do you have to kill them again, you have to kill them again with more health than they had before.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's awful. And I hate that.
Yeah. I had a time where one of them revived like 4 times because I had them accidentally. I kept forgetting that they were standing on a lava tile, and the lava tile kept killing them in between like my turns.
Oh no, dude, that's so fucked up.
Like I would get them really low, and I started targeting their buddy, and then they died from the lava, and then respawned at full health again. It was like, you gotta be kidding me.
That's ridiculous, and I hate that.
Yeah. I eventually beat them, but they whittled me down into like low stage 2.
Jiminy fucks miss, dude. I think you just died? No, you're still at 1,000. Remove 30 rage is fucked up, man. I can do that, and then do this, and then you die. Get fucked on. I love
So
greeting. Boulder grants. Every time Earth card is used, a random card in that hand is reduced to 0 HP. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't want Earth, honestly. Deal 9 damage to a random row. Oh, it's Sirocco again. I don't really want to apply Earth.
Basic Sirocco's not too good, but the Sirocco Barrage is pretty good because it hits 3 rows rather than just 1.
That makes sense. I guess I'll take this. It's really not what I'm looking for, though. Claw is so nice. Oh, but Deep Breath. Oh, yeah, no, definitely Deep Breath. Deep Breath is disgusting. Now we're getting raided. Oh, it's by the Bard again. Plus 1,500 attack to a random enemy is disgusting. Oh, I'll just kill the
but you
boss
can also
here.
just kill. You can also just kill whoever it is that gets that buff, and it doesn't do anything.
That's fair. Fire Breath does...
Unless it buffs the boss, of course.
Yeah. Fire Breath does ridiculous damage once again. I love this game. Let me rage first. Yeah, there we go. You guys are so dead, it's hilarious. I literally can't kill them right now. Oh, yes, I can. Flap! Flap! Blue Flame has saved me a few times. Next turn, gain 3 AP and draw 1 card. And it inhales? Oh my god!
Yeah, it's new.
It's one that I like a lot.
Holy shit. I guess we take here. Yeah, fuck it. Momentum. Fire Breath. for insta-kill on one of them at least. It's pretty huge. Oh, I should have inflamed, damn it. Fuck yeah. Fire breath for murder. Wonderful. Whirlwind for another fireball. It's disgusting. $8,000 damage on fire breath is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
All ancient pulse just for funsies, I guess. Enjoy the ridiculous amount of lava that exists here. Come out.
Ruining landscapes all across the land.
Oh, this is the twins. I should not fight them this early. That was kind of dumb of me.
They killed me the same turn. Don't do what I did.
I should apply to where it already was. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, no, that's huge. That's a lot of defense right there. And 2 fire bombs, kind of gross. Both in the wrong spot, though. Momentum. I cannot deep breath both of you, which means... Oh, I can kill both of you, though. No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, that did it. There we go. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Create 2 elemental fire cards. They cost 0 MP this turn. Fuck yes, please. Fireball is mediocre. Heal 1,000 HP. And inhale? Fuck yeah.
It's a pretty good one. It's sure you can only use it once per combat, but it's 1,000 health every combat.
There it
and
is.
Inhales.
Yeah. Every 0 AP cost card grants plus 100 attack after use for a turn? Oh my god, that's insane!
It only gives that attack bonus for a turn, though.
Oh, merchant. Nice. I don't want any of these. It's the Rocco Barrage. There it is. Does it say how much damage it deals?
It's the same damage as a normal Sirocco. It's just it fires 3 of them for the same price as 1.
Goodness.
At least if you combo it.
I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. Every 5 Earth cards played gains 1,000 armor. Sure. Combo grants plus 100 rage. Bet. Mystery. Oh, it's a fight. Whack. Oh, you're dead now? I keep forgetting I don't have Pyro Barrage.
Yeah, it was a pretty powerful one.
Definitely that. 1200 damage. I could just kill one of them. Yeah, might as well. Fucking 8 ghosts every time. $4,000 damage with Fire Breath right now. And then Dragon Lance for also a shit ton. Rage. Whirlwind. I can't draw more cards, unfortunately. That's sad. Then I'll Dragon Heal. Stop healing yourself. It's dumb.
At the Forager 56 LMAO real though.
It's about to do a ton of damage. Oh wait, no, you killed the. Never mind, you killed the hero.
You're dead now? Well, now? Become deader. Your soup is so
illusion, the soul tree, that kind of stuff.
One more before a raid, I'll do an easy one. Right, with the social build, it would be mostly based on triggering impressions, right? So illusion, the soul tree, that kind of stuff? Oh yeah, 100%. Performer build is tactics influence. Is probably your best build right there. Oh yeah, I absolutely ancient pulse 100%. Then I just deep breath here for. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh, never mind. You just are. Nope, nope. You have 300 health left, buddy. Don't you worry. Good thing you have plus 100 attack. I'm sure you'll make it to next turn. Oh, he died somehow. Oh no. I wonder what happened. Knockback
it's
by
also
one tile
based on your
interesting.
ability to communicate well with and read other people.
Yes, that is true. Tactics is the green tree. It's the one that gives you dodge and block and stuff like that and parry. Apply earth and exhaust. I'm actually not mad about that. I actually don't want it to come back, so that's good. Oh, influence, the blue one. Alright, it's you again.
Language skill and certain influence talents help with that. How viable is a highly mobile hit and run build be?
Nice, let's go. How viable is a highly mobile hit and run be? It's so painfully good, honestly. Hit and run goes so fucking hard, dude.
Ooh.
Fireball you?
Speed builds get whack.
Yeah. Whirlwind for another fire breath to kill all of the clerics and hit the boss for a shit ton? Absolutely. Oh, Ancient Pulse is crazy. Fire breath for murder?
Now I feel like I can't because it sounds super meta, haha.
No, it's not super commonly used, but it's still really good. Jump to melee boss, there's no spots.
Alright, back home from work. What we up
failed.
to?
That's funny. We're up to this game, which is a lot of fun, actually. This is a game that Speedee's been talking about for a little while. And Goodness me. Does it kind of go hard, though?
I like it.
I think that'll kill you. I don't have any other boulders right now.
Having several of those ancient pulse cards in one deck, though, is pretty awesome.
Oh, I believe that, dude.
At Yoan0nat, there
What's up,
really
Rix?
isn't like a meta TBH. You can min-max the hell out of pretty much any build.
Ooh, I'm in phase 2 now. For a free fire breath, I mean, if you're off. And then I'll heal. I don't even, I've got too much to do here. No offense, Duder, but you did not stand a chance. 100 HP for every lava tile is fine. 4,000 armor is actually pretty solid, but for 3, kind of sucks. 500 damage increased by 500 when inhale state entered.
The 4,000 armor one can be pretty clutch, though.
No, I believe that. Love Mage is real. Okay. That's that done. We can start doing these. These are also
At the Forager
easy, but-
56, yeah, you need some mage resistance.
Oh, we're in ice territory. I hate this. We'll turn this into a tornado for funsies.
Good luck with all that ice.
Yeah. That and flame is so nice, though. Oh, it creates 4 ice tiles? I hate that. Not bad. Damn. Almost every lackey is dead. Two fire
My
elemental
next
cards
character
huge.
is a champion caster social build with way too many casting items.
Let's fucking go. I love that. And flame is free. Take any day. Virtually everyone is dead. Love that too. Nice. Free money.
At Rainice Fouling Divination, my beloved.
Divination, my beloved. I love it so much. Fireball into deep breath, I think? Right? Yeah. Easy damage. And then one more for the heal. Fuck yeah. And the inhale. Deep breath is disgusting. Yeah, create your 4 ice tiles, see if I care. I don't think I even need to Ancient Pulse. Nope, I don't. Lamau? Max HP is fucking great. Another Ancient Impulse? Let's fucking go!
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, another city node, bet.
Divination is Loki, the most sauced arcane art out there.
Okay.
Hecking love Cyromancers.
Dude, real cryomancers. Oh, Ancient Pulse is actually insane. Oh, this is just murder. This is just absolute murder. Oh, that was awesome, actually. And then we rage here. Disgusting. Those 3 have lava pockets, but they're not gonna die to it. Oh, and we get another Ancient Pulse. Insane. 2 more fire elements that... A meteor is good.
I was just popping in to remind Ori that they used to give out body, mind, and soul points for encounters.
God damn it, Crow. Thank you very much. I didn't even have to see who said that. I just knew. Another.
LMAO Crow will never let that go.
No, I don't.
Difference is it's not entirely skill based.
I don't think I'll be able to kill that though. It is lava, so I think they just die natural. Oh, so close. Damn. All right, that was still really good though. That was a sweet pull. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that was nice. And then we get raided again. Act 1 ending. Oh, it's the fucking Sand Queen again. Damn it. Meteor card played this fight again? Huh? Holy shit, it just plays every meteor card? Start a fight with 5 random lava tiles? Fucking bet!
Yeah, Shotboy, fuck you for reading our messages. Sad face.
Oh. Oh, you gotta take mage with plans to get on a social leader and unfinished. Tinker mage, never got to play them. Cry. Take Marshall,
gotten the
General Marshall,
lava tiles with.
What's that? Damn, dude, this sucks, actually. There's a lot going on here. I'll take an inhale, though.
At Rikeset 404 Ori GMED it. It was a randomly generating dungeon that increased in difficulty each level. You got stuff along the way that would increase your starting level and money for your next character as you go. And basically gain a level every level.
These suits kind of fucking hurt, dude. God damn.
At Rainice Fouling, what the heck, that sounds amazing. Give it to me /silly.
It was a lot of fun.
At Rikeset 404 yet. I was kinda one part of a larger campaign and I never actually died, but it was really cool.
Absolutely take another Ancient Pulse. Deep Breath goes way too fucking hard. Probably apply Earth here so that we can get some of that defense. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Fireball for... Deep Breath is free right now. Oh my god, that's insane. 10k damage. Oh, you're not the one at 900. Fuck. There we go. Oh, this fucker kind of hurts, actually. Another Ancient Pulse is crazy.
I want to be in a session Ori GMS, but he hates me, so it'll obviously never happen.
I do not hate you. This dude's gonna hurt a lot once that sand tile thing procs. I'm getting an ancient almost every single hit. Okay, yeah, I know this is murder.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
Oh, that's not what, that did not do what I thought it would do.
Sand though. $7,200. Two elemental cards. Fuck yeah. Those elemental cards suck ass. Oh, it just consumes fucking... Oh, that's unfortunate. Can only hit
one of them with deep breath. That sucked.
Oh my god, that shows 16,000 on the deep
Fucking
breath.
Christ, dude. Was that a raid? I believe that was a raid, right? I hope so. Ooh.
Yeah.
Launch one fireball onto each lava tile? Oh, shit. For every nuke on its way, deal 3,000 damage. I still don't even have a nuke, though. That one feels just a little bit too circumstantial, in my opinion. If you play 15 unique cards in the combat, gain plus 1,000 attack? Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. 1 week forever ago. Real.
That radiation one's pretty good when you have 3 nukes on the way.
Oh, I believe that.
Experience.
I very believe that.
It was a boss fight. I had 3 nukes on the way, and I dropped radiation on the bosses. It was great.
No way, this is only 200 damage. Get out of here.
Pretty sure I still lost that fight, though.
I think I just Dragon Heal into Avalanche, unfortunately. Yeah. Still in flame, though. Let's fucking go. Apply Earth? I can't do it in a good structure. That sucks. But Meteor? Into Whirlwind?
That or I've got no idea what I'm talking about.
Into Rage. Bet. That was pretty awesome. 3,100 damage is Owie. Peak Anxiety Malmond. What's up, T-Ball? 2 Ancient Pulses? Oh, but I really want to deep breathe here. Yeah, I need to do that. Deep breath for a lot.
Time is a liquid, lol. Makes sense.
Disgusting, dude. And then Rage. Ridiculous. Oh, 3k defense is stupid. I just want to fireball that money for the sake of money. There's a smarter way to do that, but that's okay. Damn. Become dead. Wow. Finish it off with a rage. Fucking gross. Flare kind of sucks. All of these kind of suck. I'll take Cyclone though. Cyclone isn't bad. Draw 2 cards. Reduce attack by 100, but gain plus 500 attack when rage is out 100. I mean, it would just mean never using my rage. But honestly, I think it's kind of worth it in this case. See? Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Master of Hammer, Mirror Lake Academy. I should probably start dealing with harder stuff.
Cool map.
It is really cool. Since we're going into a raid, I think I'll go ahead and do a city. Oh yeah, absolutely. Unfortunate. Oh, nice. I still got the whirlwind off. Oh, but it wasn't enough. Damn it. How many lava pockets?
Hi.
Hello. 3 already. here, I think. Yeah. Into lava and then flame circus. Oh, I shouldn't have raged. I shouldn't have raged. That was stupid. Dang it. Oh, fire. Fucking nowhere. Destroy all that. Unfortunate. Since there's 2 turns left, I'll do that. I don't mind that. Fireball. I think both those are on lava tiles, right? Assuming that all of that's on a, oh, that's not on a lava tile. Oh, neither of those are. That's not. We'll just meteor. Into a fireball. We have 1 more turn, and we have the ancient pulse on, so that's good. Create 2 elementals, abso-fucking-lutely. I could heal before a fight, actually. That's not a bad idea. I'll heal. Kind of wasteful, but is what it is. Pyromancy is awesome because we have a flame circus, and we have a flare, which is huge because we're going to be popping meteors. Probably like that. Oh, this is 8k damage. This will destroy everything in its wake. We'll go here. And then... No! I used my last... Oh, dang it! I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well. That was probably more worth it anyways. More max HP is good. Hey, what's up, Rix? Oh, cool map. Also, hey, what's up, Nebula? How's it going? Oh, this is a new one. Thornguard. 18k. Summon 4 Treant. Turns up to 5 boulder tiles into grass tiles. Deal 500 damage per grass tile to the boss. Okay. Ancient Pulse, absolutely. Born in Fire, absolutely. Kinda garbage, though. Bet. Take that.
The enemies in the game I'm playing are called Haints, and saying that makes me feel Southern AF.
No. Real. Probably Dragon Breath the cleric's back here. Fire Breath, like that. And then... Sucks. That's unfortunate. Do not rage. Reminder to not rage. Fire Breath does
So Ori,
so much damage.
been out for a while. Care to do a quick tutorial on game for me?
Quick tutorial for game for you. On this game? Or on what game? I think I just Fireball for 1800 the boss twice. I'll kill one of the duders, I guess. No, I think we just get rid of boss. I feel like that's just smarter. Then we get 2 AP for Inflame again, because Circus goes so fucking hard. Fuck, we'll do this. That did nothing. It's Slay the Spire, but you're a dragon killing a bunch of innocent people? Yeah, pretty much. It's a deck builder roguelite. Our goal is to kill all of the good people, because they're dumb.
And because, like, one human decided to come into your home and attack you, and so now you kill all humans.
Yeah, you know, as one does. There's not even...
Yeah.
I guess we'll just do this, honestly. Not even killing the boss, but sitting
That one overconfident archer dude that came in got absolutely murdered, and now all of humanity is getting murdered for their mistakes.
Oh, we're in phase 2 now? You die now? And then we just Flame Circus, I think? No, first we Flare.
At Nebula
Flare
_colon,
and
you
Flame.
make decks out of action cards, and those actions require energy to do, so you manage your deck and your energy to maximize widespread destruction.
Yeah, pretty much. Double AP from that, no less. Tornado is funny. sure. Deep breath for, oh my god. For 15k
Seems nice
damage.
playing as an evil dragon TBH.
It is nice, I agree. I'm a big fan of this game. I got so close on my last one, but I didn't win. Supernova! And double damage, no less.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, except for the fact that it exhausts a couple cards in your hand.
That does suck, but I'll take that.
But it is also a 3x3
Is it only on
AoE.
PC?
I have no idea, actually. I think we're gonna have to start tearing out some of these easier ones. 2,000 max HP I will take. Already, huh? Act 2 ending, the Nightbinder. 50k HP. Well, fuck you, dude. Creates void tiles. Okay. 2k damage to double to random tile. That's not bad. It's really just tanky more than anything, it feels like. Dragon Pulse? Dragon Pulse is probably going to be the play here. And then just Fireball for nothing. Oh, was she on a lava tile? Oh, I'm stupid. I could have circused. Damn. Momentum. $6.8k damage is not bad. Do I just fireball her over and over and over again? I guess so. Oh, void tiles can't turn into anything.
Makes sense. She's actually one of the newer bosses that I don't have any information on, so good luck.
Makes sense. Yeah, she should create a shit ton of void tiles and just take out all my environment. That makes sense. It's according to the order given by the Riddler. I have to play in the order of fire, fire, fire. I mean, okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, but I don't have enough AP for it. Ouchies.
You're just laying it halfway in the void.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take damage to this, but that's fine. More damage is good. Oh, damn it. I just removed one of my boulders. No, I didn't. We're fine. Yeah, go teleport to a random tile. That's actually much less beneficial for you, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hey, I'll take Supernova. I don't mind that. Yeah, we'll Supernova. For 5,200, that's not bad.
You could whirlwind the char tile below them to make the char tile.
Yeah, that's smart.
Just going to casually rat LOL.
1,000 damage to all enemies. All one of them? Wild. Fireball this into Fire Breath here.
BCZ, you can't have tummy hurt if there's no tummy.
What?
Ori, so I'm playing a puzzle game, and I'll be stuck on a level for a straight minute, and the second I finish it, I move on, ready for the next to be just as bad. And then I finish it instantly, because I was stuck on a hard level.
That makes sense. That's unfortunate, but it makes sense. I can't even see how much health you have, because your stupid phase shift thingy is in the way. Huge. Also huge. I have no idea how much health she has. Oh, she's dead. Cool. That was annoying. 200 plus 200 damage for lava tiles is actually kind of huge. Oh, we have radiation and nuke. Oh, what is this? Create 2 cyclones, start in 1 mastery storm card?
Never heard of it. No.
What is mastery of storm?
That's pretty good, actually. Mastery of Storm is a pretty good card.
What does it do?
I don't exactly remember, but it's it creates a like wind, I think. That or it creates wind cards, one of the two.
I don't think
I just remember that's a good
needed
card.
all that bad. I just don't have much use for wind right now. Nuke really, in my opinion, is just not.
You can
that
also
good.
just skip all of them.
I was thinking about that, honestly. Oh, hey, the Geminates again.
Nuke sounds funny on a sustain build.
Yeah, I'll deep red.
Nuke is really funny on a sustained build.
Then fireball one of you. That's fine.
Nuke sounds funny in general.
True. Oh, hey, Nuke. That'll actually be really helpful for this fight specifically, because they'll just both die in case I fuck up. Their attack is increasing very rapidly. Ancient Pulse into Fire Breath? Yeah? Oh, fuck, I just killed one of them. Damn it. Unfortunate. Oh, well.
Everyone's gonna make mistakes sometimes.
True. This will kill... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make really stupid use of a Fire Breath to hit only one of them. And they still almost died. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can just kill both of them. There we go.
I'm just wondering if that nuke drops. I can't see it behind the little TV screen person.
Dragon Nuke is hilarious.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't even see. Meteor Shower
Also, who is that little
bad.
TV screen person?
Knock back a unit 2 tiles is not worth it in my opinion. I'll take a Meteor Shower. Oh, that's Chatbot. That's the one that reads out Pyroblast, finally! Goodness! So whenever you hear chat being read out via TTS, that's Chatbot. Merchant.
Shot red.
Gain 10 rage. If in Hail State, gain 30 rage. That's fucking peasy, absolutely. Sirocco I don't care about. Hero by... Boss power
Pyro.
hero by plus 100.
From TF2.
Okay. I'll take that. I just have too much money. I'll just take
Shot
all the
but say
artifacts.
fuck.
And so it did. Excelling 3 times in the same turn grants plus 200 attack versus Firebomb Explosion. Increase next Firebomb damage by 1,000 this turn. I don't really need either of these, but... Oh, let's see if I can exhale 3 times.
Shotbut's animation broke again.
I don't know what's happening with it, honestly.
Shotbut say Ori is a cute femboy.
Yes, I will, because we are 1 away from a raid, and we will just do an easy for this raid. Thank you, Dino. Do I just heal 100, honestly? Like, because I'm pretty sure I can Pyroblast for quite a bit. Yeah, we'll just we'll heal for the next fight, and then we'll Pyroblast here. I think we'll be fine. 1,500 damage, no! Fuck it, we'll Dragon Power in case I don't kill you. Oh no, you just die. Yeah, bye. Send your best warrior. One singular archer. Oh, hey, this one again. Oh, wait, is this the one that killed me last game? Oh, fuck. Dang it.
Wait, actually... Yeah, it is. Never mind. Yeah,
oh, shit. Well, chat, this might be where the run ends. Chatbot say, chatbot say, chatbot say, chatbot say, chatbot say, chatbot say, chatbot say. Okay, I don't think I have any... Oh, there's new stuff. Nope, don't care. Gain plus 30 rage every turn? I mean, yeah.
Hey, did you fight the Dragon Slayer dude this run?
Yeah, no, not this run, no.
Huh. They must have made it to where he's not in every run then. He used to be in every run.
Reduce the AP cost of all Pyro cards by 2?
Pyroblast is just gonna be free.
Yeah.
In phase 2 specifically.
Yeah.
That combined with the one talent or whatever that makes you start in phase 2 would be kind of powerful.
does so much fucking damage, dude. It's ridiculous. Supernova, probably not a bad idea here. Nuke is probably an even less bad idea here. It's gonna waste a turn, but I'd rather waste an early turn over anything.
The fact that Supernova burns cards, whereas Nuke does not.
That's fair. Only 200 damage? Why is Dragonlance only dealing 200? Fuck me, dude.
Because Dragonlance starts off with really low damage, but it buffs up whenever you play other like fire cards, I think.
Nuke is on 3 right now. I kind of need the Dragonlance, I feel like. I just need it. I need those fire tiles more than anything. I'll heal. Then we'll go like that to put him on a lava tile.
Drink all your lava for increased attack damage.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Yep, just drink all of it. Fucker just drinks lava, eats shit.
Yeah, he just increases damage every turn by about 5,000.
Gonna need that. Fucking double flare. Eat ass, dude. You gotta be kidding me.
Game apparently thinks you really want some fire.
Apparently. Okay, this is good. This is kind of where I want to be. 12,000 damage. Holy fuck.
I just saw. There's a
just
minuscule
casted
moth on Chotbot's head.
Twice.
And I was able to pop another, ancient thingy. God, 7,500 damage is ridiculous, dude.
Yay, Nuke.
Oh, Nuke went off,
Like I
yeah.
just did 18,000.
Larva moth. Cute.
Larva Moth is so cute. Oh, it's not free. Never mind. There we go. Now Inflame is free. He's doing so much damage, dude. Fucking insane. There we go. There's another Ancient. All of
The
these
moth is
suck.
normal size.
Boulders are good, though. 5 boulders is really good. And a free fireball for 4k? Yeah. And then he cracks every boulder. Fuck me, dude.
Hey, at least you got like 1,000 defense from it.
20k damage? And of course I do it when he's at 6k, so I just wasted that. And now he's at 25k. I can Flame Circus for a Meteor or Deep Breath again for 10k? Fuck yeah, dude.
Rage.
He's gonna start dealing. I don't think I survive another turn. Supernova is insane. I can Pyroblast here for 5k. I can Fireball for 4,200, and then boom, Supernova.
I kill a Supernova right now.
Yep. Oh my god, dude. No, don't tell me. There's no shot. You're lying. What? Oh. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Or if I twin cast a spell and one of the moths runs out of valid targets, is the whole spell fizzle because of the valid target clause, or is it protected to one moth's valid target remaining? The moths are treated as separate spells. So if one moth fails, only that moth fails. It does not cause the other one to fail. Yes, this is the one that I needed. Plus 10,000 armor at the beginning of every fight. Create 3 pyro cards. Yes, Legend of the Flesh. Thank God, dude. Legend of the Flesh is so good.
That is actually pretty impressive.
Wow. We're almost at 100k health, too. Let's just go conquer this place real quick. Merchant. Fuck yeah.
Barbarian
Unleash.
is tough.
It costs 5. Deal 7,000 damage and exhale for double damage.
Yeah, it's nice.
But I can only do it if I... That's fine. There's a lot of cases where I can do that. Flame Circus
Yeah,
is
especially
okay.
the Ancient Pulse.
I don't think I need another Flame Circus in my deck, honestly. That man actually tried to phase 3. Tried. Definitely tried. Oh, it's this fucker again. Wait, why didn't that... Oh, I thought that was a lava tile. Damn. Right, that's pretty sick ruling, to be honest. Let's go. Effects generally don't end spells. They end themselves. So most things will say ends this effect. Oh, I can actually unleash. Let's fucking go. 7,200 damage, peasy. Fucking money shot right there. Okay, now I don't even have to worry about the boss. Let's go. Kill both of you. Then I'll just... Meteor? Oh, good shot. Okay, the boss is dead. Oopsies. Yeah, let's just spread fire. I can't even spread fire anywhere. Maybe here. Yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that was stupid. I'll fucking fireball the money just for the sake of it. Sure, let's rage just so we can say that we raged. Oh yeah, you guys are dead now. Fireball, GG. $10k damage to a target with 600 HP, please. Claw. Fuck yeah, Claw is good. I like Claw. It's only 500 damage, which sucks. Damn, how strong are those ugly things in front of the capable of carrying a whole-ass dragon, right? Every time a tornado is used, heroes take 500 damage. I mean, sure. It's not really that good, but... it's something.
Every artifact stacks with every other one, so...
Yeah. That's kind of the reason why I take them all, honestly, is that it's just might as well.
Yeah.
I think we just do all the easies real quick. So we can take over another place. Overkill bonus? I wish.
Makes sense.
That was almost like just death right there. Claw is insane. Apply Earth out in the background. $7,400 damage to one target just for funsies.
Gotta get rid of Fire Breath though.
Almost one-tapped those at the back.
Yeah. Now they're one-tapped. They're not even doing damage to me yet. I'll take a meteor shower. Didn't hit anybody. Kill me. Yeah. Oh, no. Let's try to meteor. See what happens. Yeah, I killed one. That's not bad. Do that, and I'll be able to... yeah. Then if I whirlwind here, then Inflame is free, and I can do this, and you'll die to lava. Oh, yes, let's take a heal. Let's take a heal. Absolutely. Then I'll just Pyroblast everyone to death. Peasy. Almost one-tap those in the back. Nice. There we go. That's... plus attack is huge. We have a land to conquer here still. We have two here. I think we just do this one. Oh, yeah. No, 100. 500 max health is good. I like that. 2 fire breaths on me? I can't do both of them, damn. So we'll probably go like that, and then just go ahead and fireball here for the lava. Fuck it, we whirlwind? Good job getting plus 100 attack, and then standing on lava again. Genghis. Absolutely Jingus. Born in Fire, let's fucking go. Oh, it's not what I thought it was, damn it. You're dead now? That was cute. Flame Circus is good because the boss is there and it didn't hit him. Damn. Alright. GG, I guess. I'll produce Fire and Wind. I don't mind. Summon a Squire? I'm just sending people to their death, dog. What's even the point? Dude's dead. All Ancient Pulse just for funsies. Fireball this because I want it. We will Deep Breath to insta-kill. Another one of these. Fucking bet. We'll apply Wind here. I'll take a Tornado for that. Because then we can Engulf and Enflame, and then it's GG. Play Rain World. Dying is encouraged. That's kind of funny. This great areas where the orange banner, just like entire locations you destroyed? Yes. Free max HP. I'll take it. And we get a Fire Tornado deals plus 800 damage. I'll take that. I don't mind that. I don't really get those very often, but when they happen. And we'll take this out for the next time. Probably here? Fuck it. We'll do it. Then a Meteor, because why not? That was a stupid Meteor. Oh, man. You just got like an 1/8 of the way through my defenses. I am terrified. Blap. I think you just died to 2 fireballs. I don't think it's worth fireballing you twice, honestly. I should have for the lava. Fireball Flame Circus? Easy? Did I just kill you with this? No, that doesn't even... More defense is kind of funny. Yeah, I'll Supernova you. The lowest HP dude in the game? Supernova? Yes. Enrage is good. Plus 100 attack, minus 2000 HP is actually kind of worth it, in my opinion. I'm going for Rage builds. Dragonlance last story? That probably would have made sense.
Hello.
I don't think I fought this dude yet. Nope. What's up, Point Sage? How's it going? Oh, you seem scary. I like this loadout a lot. It got me through.
I haven't seen this guy either.
Oh, he's cool.
Oh my god. 850,000 health? Excuse me?
Holy cow. Oh, it's one of these types of fights, though.
What does that mean?
Certain enemies will have an absolute crap ton of health, but they'll have different, like, weak points on the map where you can destroy those, and it'll damage.
Oh my god, it's a Necromancer build.
Like, see how you broke 2 of those things, and it dealt, like, 10,000 damage to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my AoE attacks hit him a number of times. That just took out my shield,
Yeah,
but that
too.
was really fast to take out my shield, honestly. Legend and Flesh is probably my best bet here, because I can Pyroblast back here, kill those, and then Inferno Blast. Kind of insane, actually. I will Terra Eminence back here, I think, because I need the boulders. That's not what I meant to do. That was so stupid. I just ruined my own game. Ancient Pulse is good. Meteor Shower, I think. Yeah. Was it worth it? Arguable. Free Claw is fine. 10k damage to him is nice. 10k more damage? Don't know why, but okay. Counterpoint, they're just metaphors. Kind of huge, actually. Only 400 damage.
It's the extra 10k was probably because one of those things were on a lava tile or something like that.
Okay, there we go. Bonus attack is huge. Except Pyroblast does, like, no damage now, which fucking sucks. that did nothing. Unfortunate. Nuke is probably the play here. No, I need Ancient Pulse. That's too much. That was stupid. Getting rid of all of these grid tiles is probably going to be helpful. Oh, he does a lot of fucking damage right now, dude. This is unfortunate. Dude, I'm just not getting the cards I need.
Hey Ori,
Yeah,
how
what's up?
far through the Rain City are you?
Through the
Hollow
what?
Knight, I know you've reached it, but don't know how far you are.
I am not even honestly all that sure. That was wildly unfortunate.
What is this?
This is None Shall Intrude, where you play as the big boss dragon. And instead of being like helpful and stuff, you just kill everything. It's actually so much fun. I'm not doing enough damage to him, dude. I'm not even close to winning this fight. And he does so much damage to me. Okay, so destroying those does decent damage that I need to be aware of. Oh god, even more damage. Ancient Pulse is huge. Momentum is good. I can do both. Okay. That did nothing. Wonderful. Oh my god, 10,000 damage, are you kidding me?
Prob,
Okay.
but I like this idea I have for
The silver
dragons.
scales thing or whatever again.
What's that?
I said too bad you don't have like that silver scales like boss
Yeah.
modifier or whatever again.
I can supernova
What
on top
happens
of
if you break all his little duders?
It's what breaks the shield around him, which I've been trying to do each round, but he's about to murk me. Yeah. I can ancient pulse again, but even then I just pyroblast and then that's the end of my turn. Pyroblast didn't even do anything. Fucking bet. Yep, I think he one-shots me here. Turn the entire board into Nexus tile really sucks. I can't even lose 2,000 HP right now, I'll die. Can't nuke, there's no point. Legend in the Flesh is probably the best thing I've got right here.
Yeah, that could be kind of really funny if your dragon died from getting angry.
It would be kind of funny, yeah, I agree.
Got so angry you just dropped dead.
What have I missed?
Us losing.
Last
Wow,
duder.
that was a lot of damage. That's sad. Yeah, we just die here. I can pop off with a rage, but that's about all I've got. Insane, dude.
Here.
Hold on. I'll set up the talents for the next one, though. But I think that would be the last one for this one. But, dude, I'm so mad. I really want to get that. Gain +1 rage for each card in deck at the start of every turn. Fuck yeah, dude. We have at least 3 phase 2
Pat,
mechanics.
Pat, you did good, Ori.
Woo. You have at least 1 phase 1, 2, and 3 mechanic. Draw 1 more card each turn. I mean, I guess. Start a raid with 2 whelps with 1,000/2,000 deaths. Oh my god, that's huge. Gain +100 attack for every 25,000 HP. Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, chat. Oh my god, that game is fun. That game is so much fun, dude.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm mad. I want to do even gooder. I want to do even better than I did there. I'm angry. Chat, this is Mental Health Break. Make sure to... Subathon. Make sure to grab
What
a
do
drink
we
of water.
do now?
That was gonna be on a vibes check, honestly. What are you guys feeling like? I'm not doing a poll or anything. I'm just asking you. While that's happening, this is Mental Health Break. We're gonna make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're gonna be in the Just Chatting stream for about 10 to 15 minutes, so we'll get back into the next game, whatever that may be. And with that, I'm gonna grab some ramen.
Imagine mental health. I'm gonna go grab some water.
I want to see where Ori is, to confirm if I'm ahead of him. Beyond the Soul Master.
Alright, chat. What are we feeling? What's the consensus? No, Soul Master, defeated Soul Master? What's that? Maxi stumble with the Ancient Basin? Oh. 5D chess, not serious. It's a game for those with incredible mental fortitude and no self-respect. Do not interact with it unless you're ready for confusion. Well, now I want to. Teeth brush is a good idea, thanks. Let's go! Chat, my ideas were Hollow Knight, Repo. I mean, otherwise we could do work. We could do just chatting if you want, but my big ideas were Hollow Knight and Repo. Oh, Minecraft is also.
22 layers is a normal amount on a video edit, right? Please help.
Yo, Grim, thanks so much for the raid. Congratulations,
Hollow
Adam,
Knight.
one more time.
Grim just raided with 1 viewers.
Hollow Knight, you say? Thank you so much, buddy, for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing?
Good.
That's awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a poll up. 'Cause why not? Chat, tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I'm gonna put this poll up for a little bit until my ramen's done.
How stream?
You got Halo tomorrow? Let's go. It's been amazing so far. Thank you so much.
Good idea.
What's that?
I was just mentioning a Gardic phone does sound like a good idea.
Oh, that's fair. I saved those for
Sorry,
Tuesdays,
monkey.
chat.
I guess your thing isn't happening.
Save those for Tuesdays, chat. Oh, these are so cool, dude. Discord peeps go crazy, dude. Left draw moon she has done for you. I do not hate you.
5. Oh, chatting in the lead is actually kind of wild.
2.
You do in fact, Ty. You are correct. Oh, it's not in the lead anymore. If no Gardic, then we yap. Real.
At monkey_pasquire I read that as Mr. Ohio Man at first lol. But it seems that nobody else wants more time.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Sometimes it comes out of nowhere. It'd be like that sometimes.
Like three-way tie going on right now?
What's that?
One.
Three-way tie.
It is. Which is wild.
If one more person votes for Repo, it'll be a four-way tie. Oh wait, it's a four-way tie.
No fucking shot. Chat, what the fuck?
Nobody else vote. Nobody else vote.
What are we supposed to do with
Can
this,
we do
chat?
all at OS?
Continue
I
playing
had to tie
Nunchaku
it.
Intrude.
Tie caused the tie.
It is in my name. Keep it like that.
If it's a tiebreaker, I get to choose.
Or you become tiebreaker.
That's
In
awesome.
that event. Ty, we love you. At the Forager 56 I am not a fan of these.
No, chatting just took over.
Woo, we did ITD. 4-way tie. You are incredible. Nats NOOO. LMAO Chaos.
Chaos chat. Oh my god. Okay, so now Repo and chatting are tied. Alright. Sherbs. Do we have Sherbs, Nats?
Nats wants more repo.
Tie? I know we have tie. Repo does equal more time, you are correct.
I'm a bit sleepy.
You don't have to if you don't want to. We're tied up right now, chat. If Repo ties, I'm gonna be basing it just purely on having the people for it. I want to yap. This is used to try and squeeze a doodle out of my brain reel. I would be down for
Repo on
Repo if there was enough
computer
people. What's that?
Is Repo like on computer only, or
Yeah, it's a PC only game.
is it a free game or no?
No, it's not free.
Gotcha. All right.
However, there's a solution for not free things.
Money, the solution to everything.
Genuinely.
If Sky and Rain were here we could card rave.
Goodness me, dude.
Orie
Kirby
Eenies
game
drop
code
buying
still
people
ours?
games.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rain. You're here! Hello, Sky? Oh no, someone just said Sky.
Rain, he just made like $400 today lol.
Alright,
Set
Chad,
up,
I'll
I
give it a
guess.
little bit longer. I'm gonna continue with my ramen. I'll probably be bouncing out a VC for the game, Speedy. But,
Bro got my
if
tax
you
return
want
in 1
to,
strem XD.
we could
There's
definitely.
an in-game VC, isn't there?
Yeah, repo is, but it may end up being just chatting if there's not enough people.
Makes sense.
How many people are there currently for repo? Speedy, do you want to play repo?
I am up for it.
If it makes you feel any better, sure. My tax return was negative a lot. It was a lot. Like a lot.
I haven't filed my taxes.
Oh, goodness.
I'm pretty sure the government owes me money, though.
I had to pay, because of the Kickstarter, I ended up paying $17,000 to taxes this year.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was like a quarter of the Kickstarter.
Youch. Oh,
At
and
Ray
maybe
Nice
you
Valley,
were
you
making
are
a
all
run for the
true.
staircase.
What's that?
Maybe your brother's making a run for the staircase because his father's asleep.
It may end up being chatting just with the knowledge that
I'm just being a smartass.
that Diamond meant to choose chatting. And like fair is fair. I don't normally use that because no one else can go back, but if it's vocalized and it's a tie, then I feel like it's a good tiebreaker.
Makes sense.
Maybe we should play this game again sometime, Speedy.
I think that'd be a great idea.
I think that if I do, then I'll grab you again if you're available, and I'll see if you're able to chat with me again.
Cool.
I appreciate
I
you,
would
man.
definitely enjoy doing so.
That was amazing.
I'm glad you enjoyed it so much.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out, Speedy. I appreciate you. I'm
right.
going to grab you again sometime soon, more than likely.
Cool.
Love you, man. Peace.
See ya.
Bye. Okay. Carts, how I long for you. What kind of carts? Can you vote between the tie opposites at this point, Ori? Yeah, that's fair. We can do that. I always forget that's an option. All right, chat. Final yap. I will say, do take note that yapping could come with working. Yeah, go right there. That's fine. Composition. You know what? I feel like this is supposed to go. Hold on. I think I see what the goal was here. Oh, but it's behind chatbot in that case, which is actually kind of annoying. I feel like it should be right there. I think we put chatbot on the other side instead.
I only want repo because more time.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, we're gonna throw chatbot to the other side, I think. Boop. Chat, you're about to see how I cheat. Well, now. There we go.
I understand. I already played repo with Jolie and that's enough for one night for me.
Understandable. Have a nice day. There we go. Now we have chatbot on the other side. Several chatbots. Chatbot being closer to chat makes more sense. That's actually so real. Guys, if you tie
One.
this again, I swear to God. Okay, there it is. Warm soup.
No. One.
Oh shit, nope, Repo's kind of taking cake here. I could tie it, oops. Yapping does come with working, chat, just a heads up. Then we're back to tied. Soul Boss beaten, let's go! Wasn't for the time I wouldn't care about the outcome. We're back to tied, chat. You really can't make this easy on me, can you? I want the yap. I want the yap.
What working, Ori?
What working? I think that depends. I think we have a couple options. I would ask you guys, I think, what you would want to work on. I have some ideas. Okay, I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. Hear me out here. We're gonna cut this poll out, right?
Eyes.
I'm gonna do a battle royale.
Eyes.
And we're gonna continue battle royales until the winner of a battle royale is someone who has a decision that they want to make. And whoever wins that battle royale and makes the decision as a winner will play that game. Good luck, chat. Good luck.
Sounds fair. I'm down for that.
I see.
Pay close attention to top 3 just in case they are AFK.
The only 2 options are repo and yapping, just so you know. It's repo or yap. Is ramen good? I fucking love ramen so much, dude. Okay. What do we have right now? It's Speedee, me, Rix, and Munchie. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, is Munchie gonna take this? Munchie's got more health here, but you're 1 crit away. Holy shit, dude, it really could not be closer, huh? That health pack would change everything. That health pack could change everything. Oh, nope, he turned around before it. Okay, now I have no idea. Come on. Munchie! No shot! Oh, you can see the layers? Can you? I can't.
Oh well.
I know what Munchie's gonna say.
Yap it is D. It was a good battle.
It was a fair fight. Yap it is, chat. Yap it is.
We just did this on Tuesday.
Sometimes it happens twice. All right, chat. There you go, chat. It is now a just chatting stream. Welcome. Been a long time since a working stream. It has been. I have 2 ideas. And I'm pretty sure I know which one's gonna win. But the 2 things that we could talk about right now is working on season 3, or, which doesn't exist, or we could start to get a little bit of conversation flowing about the Adventurer's Guide.
At Rainice Fouling I said that if it wasn't for adding time I wouldn't care.
AG, yep.
AG.
Yep. There it is.
AG.
Eyes, AG, eyes, yeah, okay. Season 3 of Oracles. It's the MC server, but it's not gonna be an MC server. That's kind of a whole thing. Basically a survival game. That doesn't exist. Alright, chat. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is what I did with Utopia. And I'm gonna bust out a Google Doc, right? And it's just gonna be a blank Google Doc, and it's just gonna be bullet pointed with the most mumbled garbage you've ever seen.
Anyway, we'll catch people tomorrow probably then if this is rest of stream. Adventurer's Guide?
Adventurer's Guide. It is the basically the next expansion in Utopia. So if you haven't heard of Utopia, that is a tabletop RPG that launched recently. And it's kind of a big part of what I do. So I thought it would be fair. You sucked, I stay. We love mumbled garbage. Real. Okay, let me go ahead and create a new folder for the Adventurer's Guide. And we'll make a Google document. Okay. Change everything to my favorite font type. And then fix all the formatting.
Funnily enough, the Google Doc method is shockingly similar to how I dev homebrew.
Yeah, no, you fair though. It's real, dude. It's so good. Okay, there we go. Okay. And we're here. Whenever it's time for HE to get art done, I wish to be in charge of the aquatic mutants. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, I'm gonna do rough lineouts. So, like, we can break it down into species, schools with the question marks that might not be what they're called, crafting, spells, creatures, potentially. I think that's a pretty good breakdown right there. Just an idea of basically what we're working on here. And like I said, this is going to be absolute garbage. Okay. I just posted another update, and I did invite the Utopia ping because I feel like this is something that people would be interested in. Okay, so we have the schools, we have crafting, we have spells, creatures. One thing I'd like to mention about schools is that we have the School of Combat, Schools of Combat, Schools of Cunning, Schools of Magic, Schools of... Yo, thank you for the follow! What's up, 69? How's it going? Welcome in. What's up, session ended? I'm here for a bit. Let's go. What's up,
God damn
Heartbeat?
it, I was just about to go to bed and I forgot today was Femboy stream.
Oopsies. My bad. Welcome back. Okay. Schools of Magic. We have, what are we on? I skipped Cunning. This is the School of Cunning. It's Schools of Craft is this one. Schools of...
Ori does look cute today though.
Talk. Rapport? Not rapport. Affinity actually sounds pretty dope. I'll explain this one in a second.
School of Weirpoor.
Schools of Weirpoor, or looks cute every day. I appreciate you. I love you. Yo, what's up, Cybervirus? What is this, a bully Ori? Lol, what? Femboy stream? Yeah. I do a Femboy stream every once in a while when there's a redeem for it, and if it's redeemed 50 times, I have to do a Femboy stream, and we are here right now. Art of War. Oh, arts! Oh my god, arts! Okay. I think what we're probably gonna do is because they
Affinity used to be called diplomacy.
Oh, that's right. You're right. That's what it was. I think we'll stick with diplomacy. Oh yeah, you know what another thing is here that we need is archetypes. If they're even gonna be named that, because I feel like that's kind of confusing now. Unintentional help by mentioning a book. Real? An advertisement just cut you off? This is unfortunate. Yep, there's an ad in 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna use this time to use the restroom.
Share stream.
Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, thank you for the attack. I don't know if it's delay, but like leaving right as my ad ends, kind of ironic to me. Gosh dang it! I was trying to leave during the ad. That's unfortunate. Welcome back from chair stream. Okay.
I'll be back, Ori.
Reminder. See when you get back. Reminder to drink plenty of water, ideally, but not any alcoholic beverage works too. And just check your posture. I appreciate you. You're real for that. Yo, let's go, dude. No shot.
Is that a promise or a threat?
God dang it. Jester, thank you so much. Let's go. Man, it's so hard to see.
Former Jester just subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Jester.
Hi, Jester.
You're absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Stinky. Hi, Jester. W, let's go. Okay, chat. So these are the arts. This is one of the things I wanted to talk about. So one of the things was...
Hey, Ori. A reminder that chat can help the party on Monday. Laughing face.
Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, that's terrifying. I don't know if these are gonna be the finalized names, of course, but these are the things that I kind of wanted to bring in. This is Pyromancy, Cryomancy, and Electromancy. So I just want to throw them out there.
At Sherbert_plays, that sounds terrifying.
It does sound terrifying. I've returned from my need to write and DM writing hiatus. Woo! Let's go! Game night for Utopia. Hell yeah. Okay. Check your DMs for your previous notes on the topic that I'd written down. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so helpful. No shot. Okay. Oh my god, that's so helpful, actually. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. Because this is very helpful. And this is orange would be... Gladiator, and it's the schools of combat. Orange is the black hat, and it's schools of craft. Yellow. These are the archetypes for Utopia, chat. This is the... And it was schools of craft. No, schools of magic, duh. Yes, the wizard in the school of craft. Green was the... Is it what I think it was? Yes, it is the wild card, and it was the schools of cunning. Blue is the medic. That's right, I forgot. No, they're not going to be anymore. I lied. They're not going to be anymore. I don't know about this one. We're gonna come back to this one, but this is the schools of affinity. And purple, which this will be the medic actually. And this will be schools of law, which schools of law could also change. Then we get into red-blue, which is the pirate, and it is school of combat, school of affinity. Red-purple, I believe this is the zealot. Yes. School of combat, school of law. Axolotl, what's up, Quincy? Hey, hypothetically, if we were in a bank heist type of game, how do you suggest handling the enemies and or objectives? Interesting way. I feel like want to make a polymorph dragon species? Oh, bet. Thank you for the alert. What do you mean by, like, how would you run that? And or objectives? I feel like there's a lot of ways you can run that. I feel like that's kind of up to map making a lot. Came up with the species for a random project of mine. It was a very simple idea, very slow, full body regeneration. That sounds dope. Yep, red-orange was the artificer. Whoops. Forget there's a hotkey for that. Artificer, and this is school of combat. School of craft. We have
green
At
bruises.
Oridont right now my thought process is to try and handle it how Payday, the game, does it.
I think that's a good idea, personally. But explain that to me if you would. Like, what do you mean by that? This is School of Punning. School Affinity. Green. Purple is the Warden. And it's School of Punning. School of Law. And then green orange, which is the Monk, which is School of Punning, School of Craft. Interesting one on that one. That one's actually really wild to me, but I think it kind of just has to be that way. Blue yellow is this the Bard, right? Yeah. This is School of Magic and the School of Affinity. Yellow, purple. Yep, this is the one. This is the one a lot of people are gonna want. This is the Warlock. This is where you get ritual magic. And then School of Law. And then yellow, orange, which is the Artisan, which is School of Magic, School of Craft. Beautiful. Okay. Of the Utopian universe, piles of chump enemies who are scattered big deals and objectives that require non-zero amount of waiting and holding your ground. I like that personally. I actually like that a lot. I think that would pan over very well, in my opinion. I think it's just a kind of a game of like knowing when to be quiet and when to be loud, you know, and just having to deal with shit. I think there should always be a route of not having to deal with combat, but having combat
At Raini's fouling death of the author and all
very
that.
Obvious
True,
option.
true W.
Yes, there will be monks.
At that point Saj right say me.
Yes, so there's going to be gladiators, black hats, wizards, wild cards, the blue one, medics, pirates, zealots, artificers, rogues, wardens, monk, bards, warlocks, and artisans, or artisans. Quiet and payday are two words which do not fit the same sentence. That's actually fair. I think that's up to your choice, how you'd want to run a heist mission. Sent all my notes on this subject, so hopefully that helps. Now I no longer have any objections to say in chat. There's nothing more for me to contribute. Sure. You see, you say that, and then you keep popping up with helpful stuff. So I don't know if I believe you. Quiet and payday don't exist. That's fair. Quiet eyes can be neat, don't get me wrong. That's not what you're going for. That is super fair. Been interested in getting my mom into Utopia so I can play with her and other family members, and she is not interested in combat in the slightest, so I'm looking for a way to run sessions complete without combat. Happens all the time. Most sessions I play don't even have combat in them. It's actually a very serious topic. Blue makes me think counterspell, and that rubs my skin the wrong way. Purple is gonna be your counterspell. Not blue. Blue is your talkie. Blue is your socialite. This is like an extreme socialite. Whatever this class is extremely social. Artificers are my favorite. Probably borderline favorite. I think they're in the top like 3 at the very least, potentially top 1. For running my heist quiet, actually, never was a fan of loud missions, fair enough. Combat is the least fun part of any TTRPG. Disagree! I think that there's more to a TTRPG than that, and I know that everybody has their own styles, but I personally love combat. Have fun on mobile! But respectfully, loud heists are a lot more actiony, and action fits Utopia better, in my humble opinion. No, that's fair. We're gonna be fixing that, though. Don't worry. Okay. Oh! Okay. I was gonna call it the School of Renown.
Lancer, I think, had good combat. I was an unstoppable force melting enemies' faces off.
Don't worry, it only gets worse from here. It gets a lot worse from here, chat. You want to make a Magitech plasma rifle right now? That specifically is likely going to be better as the artisan than it is as the artificer. But artificer would still be really good for that.
At Taigai 614 don't.
Okay, cool. Scribe could be blue. Blue could be scribe. Purple could also be. I don't think it's fair to call them cleric, but they're close. They're really close. Really good as the table makes it. Behold my hot take of the night. Real. I love Quincy's hot take of the night. Can I have one every night? Okay. There's a lot that we need to do here, if I'm being so honest with you. Obviously, we have the mutants, which... Aquatic mutants, beast mutants, reptilian mutants, and... the avian mutants. Thank you. Other species that are going to be here. We have a few options. I'm going to list them, but there's a lot of these that won't show up, so be ready.
Yo, I'm back. What are we doing?
Oculants, caniums, mammons are all, obviously the sexlings. Hold on, sexlings are just a given. Sexlings. Goliaths, Dracolings. What are we missing here? There's more. I know there's more. We'll just put that for now. The issue with combat and TTRPG comes down to just slogging through rules and rolls. Like, it turns into a lot of waiting for your ability to do something cool. Unless the person who turns to speak up is actually makes their rolls mean something more than I swing the weapon. No, that's fair. Yo, what's up, Mac? We are working on the Adventurers Guide, which is the first expansion of Utopia. I just want to know because this is my first stream of yours and I haven't seen. But first watch your videos game. Your main selling point is that I saw your main video was there and there's no classes, and this is the first stream of yours I've joined. But you seem to be talking a lot about class at this moment. How does that work if you don't mind me asking? Yes! Sexuality is actually a wonderful question. These are not classes. So what these are, so they're called archetypes, and they were more so than anything to help the people who are coming from class-based systems. These are archetypes that you can choose not to take if you don't want to. You do not have to be any of these things, but each one of these will have a talent tree similar to the core talent tree, right? So instead of having
Guessing kobolds would fall under Dracolings.
No, Dracolings are very specific, and I'll get to those in a second. You just reminded me there's halflings. So instead of having a class that gives you a certain number of abilities each level, what you instead have is a talent tree, and they're called archetype talent trees, and you can choose what to go down. If you never want to take it ever, you don't have to. If you do take it, your character will get more and more specialized as time goes on. So for instance, if you take the wizard archetype and you go down the art of flame, you will be essentially a pyromancer, right? You can go down true pyromancy, where instead of being someone who wants to pursue pyromancy but is always physically equally capable to cast ice magic, because that's just how evocation works, instead you get boons and buffs for being in pyromancy, if that makes sense. Kobolds and fallen into these nuts. Kill me. God damn it, crazy lunatic, son of a bitch. I don't know if you dislike it, but keep going back to Skyrim to help people understand. No, that's fair. No, I think that's completely understandable. Structures. These were the big arts. Culinary.
How many arts are you thinking to be under each school?
My initial goal was 15, but there's a little bit of math that comes with this. Now, here's how the questions work in my opinion, right? When it comes to a talent tree, sure, I guess there's this down here. So, the way they're broken down is that you have a hard line, right? So I'll actually just insert a table like this. This is pretty much what they look like. It doesn't matter. So we have hardline talent 1, hardline talent 2, and hardline talent 3. This is the part about the archetype that matters the most, right? Is that when you take a hardline talent,
So basically the way that it works is I'm gonna restart fruit. Like that. Yep, there we go. Web Talent 2.2, Web Talent 3.1, and Web Talent 3.2. Okay, so basically the way that it works is that this first hardline ability is going to be what gets you into this, right? So, like, let's say that we're talking about the Warlock. In the Warlock, with the hardline 1 talent, you will be able to get the Art of Ritual. Then you have to continue down the hardline. If you're within the Warlock's hardline, so let's say you've only taken the first talent, you cannot take another archetype's hardline until you've finished yours, right? So because I'm in this archetype, I cannot go take Monk. I have to finish my Warlock training before I can start being a Monk, if that makes sense. However, once I take Hardline 1, I unlock Web Talent 1 and 2. I can take these in any order. It doesn't have to be 1 then 2 or anything like that. I can go from here to here or from here to here. Once I have Hardline 2, even if I've never taken a Web Talent before, I can take Web Talent 2.1. So on and so on. Once I have all 3 Hardlines unlocked, I can take any one of these Web Talents. It doesn't matter which one. Okay, so I'm also using voice to text because I'm driving. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm going to go back up a little bit. We're working fast. I hope you're able to assist with some things this time around. I have a good bit of design experience, and I'm going to study more in the area. Let's fucking go. Also, I'm using voice to text because I'm driving, so sorry about misspelling. But from what I'm hearing, there's a lot more trees now, which means levels are going to mean a lot more. Spread out, meaning it will be a lot easier and a lot more possible to continue getting stronger, even after you reach the upper 100 levels, because there will be so many points, and I love that. Yes, that is exactly the idea. This book should have enough content to easily get you to level 500 without even overlapping with your teammates. That's the goal, right? That's where I'm shooting for. And this is one of the questions. This is one of the big questions, right? Are web talents stackable? This is a huge question, chat. This is going to be really important. This is where everything really starts to tie together. So if we're asking, are web talents stackable? What that means, these web talents generally, what they're going to do is they're going to say, take a school or take an art from a school, right? So for instance, if we were in the red, which is the gladiator, I'm going to actually rename
That's
this.
a really cool way of explaining it.
So if we were to say, let's say we're taking down gladiator's bad example. Let's go back to Warlock. So we're in the Warlock, right? They get School of Magic and School of Law. So what it'll be is the first Warlock, as an example, let me go ahead and actually take the Warlock real quick. So their first ability is the Art of Ritual, right? And then their web abilities are Art from School of Magic, and then Art from School of Law, right? So that's basically the way that they function. Is that your first web talent right here is going to be taking something from the Art of Magic or taking something from the Art of Law. Your main line here is going to be the thing where you actually get the ability, if that makes sense. Yeah? We're playing Warlock so bad. So my question is, let's say, for instance, I'm just gonna throw out an example of what an art of flame can do, right? So like, let's say that I want to do Art of Flame. We'll say for each time you take this art, instead of just take it one time, get this ability. For each time you take this art, gain plus 1d4 heat damage for each spell you cast that only deals heat damage. This is obviously a very busted ability / not very powerful ability. I don't know. We'll get to that point. Or let's say spells you cast that deal
I think I wouldn't make every web talent stackable,
no other
but
damage
maybe
type.
like Final Hardline unlocks is stackable.
That's what I was
Something
thinking.
that
Is
once
maybe
you master the rest of the 8 type, you can still deep dive into it, but still have to throw several levels into it.
That's what I was thinking, and I'll get to in a second. Why? We'll get to in just a second. Hold on. I think you're right. Realistically, and no other damage type. Cost 1 less stamina. Minimum cost of 1. Right? Okay. So now we have Art of Flame. Right? That is an example. There could be stackable arts. You know, so maybe this is like flame training. And we'll put an S next to it because we know this is stackable. Will all of them be stackable? I have no idea. Okay, so we have flame training. So let's say that when you take the Warlock art, you can be like, I want an art from the School of Magic. I will take flame training.
when you take flame training, it will begin to stack like the prowess tree does. And if you want to, you can just keep taking this talent over and over and over again to just keep getting more discounts on pyromancy. And it comes to a point where you're like, hey, I'm just a better pyromancer, because it costs me 100 stamina to cause a blizzard, but it costs me 4 stamina to cast a fireball. Yo, what's up, Chill Spray? Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Use more actions to use, but do more AoE damage, more damage. Oh, that's hot. That's really hot, actually. These are just examples, right?
BRB, gotta take a shower.
See what you back. Thank you, Munch. What's up, Chill Spray? And maybe these guys, right? Maybe these lower ones, like you said, is like, this is an art from the School of Magic. Maybe this is an art from the School of Magic. And this one is an art from the School of Law. But down here, it's specifically...
Managed to catch a stream.
I'm so glad you managed to catch a stream. That is so cool. I'm so happy to have you. So maybe only the last line is the one that states, like they said, that it's the one where you can begin to stack those abilities. Welcome in! Let's go! How is Ori making it so complex as an overall system while making it easy for the individual
Ori
player?
has the
It's actually
biggest
wildly
brain.
impressive. I appreciate you so much, and thank you. I do my best. The other option, right, is that maybe there are low to high tier, right? So maybe this is a high tier. And then maybe we have low tiers, like low tier. What's a fire spell that could be low tier? I don't know, but I'm gonna go to Frost because I can think of this one. This is probably actually not a low tier, but rigid ice, right? When you use the elemental matter feature of evocation.
Dude, I want to crank the heck out of a Ceromancer now, oh my god,
Ordinary
please.
material components. There we go. Okay, rigid ice. Low tier. When you cast a
At
spell
Nice Falling Cerealmancer.
Ooh, reduce fire damage to allies is actually pretty huge. When you cast a spell using the elemental matter feature of evocation, you may create extraordinary material components. So for anyone who doesn't know, when you use elemental matter, it caps out at common components. However, this rigid ice would allow you instead to take to make specifically extraordinary material components, only material. So that is considerably a low tier. So let's say that maybe we take a low tier art from each one, and then a medium tier, and then a high tier.
At Oridont Art of Creation.
Art of Creation is actually kind of whack. You actually remind me of some things. I had an idea for a game I wanted to run. The base idea was that a dungeon world and every creature there, humans included, was summoned there by the world at some point. How would the system handle every NPC being a former adventure? Haven't played the system yet, but some systems are intended for NPCs with player-like abilities to be rare. No. So in Utopia specifically, a level 10 and a DR 10 creature should be the same power level. They are virtually 1-to-1. Realistically, due to agency, more often than not, players are going to be more powerful. However, you can create a player and make them an NPC, and their level is just their DR as a creature. I like the idea of mastery tree, where you have stackable things that you can only unlock once you have everything else, or maybe a significant portion of it. That is fair. Art of Creation is a fair one. I had to think about that, because realistically what it was going to be was it was going to be the Art of Summoning. We'll get into that one. Transformation, maybe? Some of these might go away. Don't get too excited. I mean, what he is doing is something professional game designers struggle with a lot. His way of making the game and having it so modular is a big task, but he managed to do it in a way that is digestive and not verbose. I know he makes it seem easy, but there are things that people
Stuff
study for
relating
years
to
still
elemental
feel like
matter
they
would
should
fit
games
there.
entertainment. I would love a breakdown of how he's doing this at some time. I appreciate you so much. There's a lot of tenets I follow. There's a lot of tenets that I follow when it comes to making things like this. So I appreciate you a lot. Stuff relating to elemental matter would fit there. No, that's fair. The art of cheese creation. I can create cheese. Legendary archetype unlocks serial killer. Fucking real. Serial mancer. Oops. This, of course, Rigid Ice is an example of one that is not stackable. So this is, I feel like every single tier of art. So let's assume that.
Hi, Chiaz.
Okay, I'm realizing now that there might be a bit too many at this point. Like right here. Just this, I feel like 6 is already becoming a lot very quickly. Because there's going to be so much content in each one of these in this case. So I think it would be fair to say be careful.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think that stopping at 5 or 6 is probably a good place to exist. Alchemy, I think, is one. And one more craft ability. Yes, knowing that even the arts are broken even further down into abilities. Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. This is archetypes in case elements you plan on using. Yes, kind of. So basically, if you take an archetype, you can unlock Schools of Magic, and with Schools of Magic, you can take things like Art of Flame, Art of Frost, so on and so on. So schools are broken into arts, which are then broken into abilities that have separate tiers, right? Art of Combat. I want to say unhanded, so like weaponless combat. However, I don't think it's going to be here because monks don't get the combat
so this one
tree.
is for evocation?
Not specifically for evocation. It gets even more specific than that. So for instance, the Art of Flame is pyromancy, right? So actually, let's do Zephyr. So like you get pyromancy, cryomancy, and electromancy, which is independent from even the rest of that, if that makes sense. So you get like specifically fire-based abilities, archetypes, schools, arts, and then you get tiers into that. There could be only like, there might only be one tier ability from each. I don't know. This is all the stuff that really needs to be knocked out. Strategies? I like that a lot. Let's do one specifically for vernacular. So we have schools, which are broken into arts.
Do you ever plan on adding other elements like
strategies?
I know with for say wind magic. That would technically mostly be physical damage. But it would be cool to be able to do something like that.
Yes, but not specifically wind, and I'll do my best to explain that one a little bit. Wind magic doesn't exist technically because there's usually something else that causes the wind to happen, if that makes sense. And my goal is to flesh that out a little bit.
I have arrived.
Wind is probably...
I see we're doing AG stuff. Where are we at?
What's up, Sky? We have a lot of stuff. Duality, I'm gonna answer your question once ads end, because I see now the ads are up. So we're kind of just breaking everything down into a disgusting list of notes. Right now we've talked about the arts and basically the archetypes, how they get arts, and how the archetype trees are structured, essentially. So we're changing these to strategies. Okay, that actually does offer the capability to unlock an art in the first place. But I feel like we're getting a little bit out of hand here at that point. Like, I feel like the bookkeeping required for knowing what arts you have unlocked is just getting immense, right? Like, there's just so much bookkeeping included with that. So, like, if you had 6 arts, right? And each one of them have, you know... I'm sorry. If there's 6 schools that are each broken into 6 arts, and each one of those have 3 to 6 strategies, knowing what arts you have is just kind of annoying. Like, there comes a point where it's like, really? Do you really need that? Really? Art of Frenzy. Okay, I think Frenzy or Berserk. Frenzy or Berserking? how that works. Probably go along with lines of alteration, kind of. Oh yeah, no, 100%. When it comes to wind magic,
actually, that's a good point I just thought of. Is this a system where the characters are designed to be morally good, like avoiding necromancy and other such less than clean methods of fighting?
Absolutely not. Utopia allows you to be anything. You can be evil, you can be morally
thinking
gray, you can be
Berserk
good.
as well. Felt that Frenzy flowed better.
That's fair. I'm gonna call it Berserk for now, just because I feel like that's more cut and dry what that means. There's no moral standing in Utopia that is required of you, right? So you can play a bad paladin, you can play an evil paladin, you can play a good lich, and yes, you can play a lich. But wind magic is likely alteration because you have things like telekinetic force and things like that. Wind is probably actually one of the strongest damage formats in all of Utopia because it causes kinetic force. It requires you to smack something. However, kinetic force damage is the most true damage that exists currently in the game. Can we view the document directly? Not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. It'll probably end up on Patreon, but not yet. We'll get there one day. To spend on this, we don't have TA unless it's sentient. What did Rix ask? Hold on. Hey, if a creature is kindled but not sentient, does it get its own turns in the order? No, it does not get its own turns. It does not get its own turns, no. A sentient artifact is not considered a creature. Or come on, how dare you inconvenience me?
In theory, you could be an extremely powerful robot.
Oh yeah, no, playing a robot is actually very common in Utopia. A lot of people play robots.
From what I've seen magic-wise, people tend to lean towards making mostly kinetic-based damage.
Oh yeah, no, it is very, very powerful. Kinetic damage is not to be messed with. Kindled thing, yes. Kindled objects do have a turn order. They are a creature. Kinetics, heart. Art of Steel for combat? Ooh. What would that mean? Would that be like tanking, essentially?
W.
I presume we're talking about like basically tank strats, right?
Tanking was my first thought.
Yeah, is there another word that's kind of more direct? Because when you say Art of Steel, it makes me think it's a part of the School of Craft. What about resilience?
Is there a subclass for potion brewing?
Yep, the Schools of Craft will have alchemy. Grappling, throwing, judo. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. However, I think a lot of status effects will exist in the Art of Cunning. In fact, I think I'm going to throw in the Art of Cunning the Art of Displacement, which is specifically designed to put status effects on people. Now that you mentioned bookkeeping issues, or you can maybe look into making a basic syntax system, like using icons for specific actions, magic elements, etc., and then a syntax for how your buff skills, etc., manipulates with those things. That way you can note down a lot of complex things with a simple syntax that makes it understandable fast. I agree with that. One of the biggest reasons I don't use syntax at this moment is because there's so much syntax you'd have to know, right? So if I were to hand you a card for a spell, right, I already use some syntax, but it makes it very confusing for a lot of people, and that's one of the reasons I don't do it, right? So if you look at the Utopia, hold on, I'll pop open the Utopia book real quick. I don't think I'm on a page that you can't see. No. If I were to go to not custom spells, actually, pre-built spells. So if I go to aid spells, for instance, right? This is syntax. These icons are syntax right here. These icons tell you what arts these are a part of. However, it doesn't help. A lot of the time, people are just going to look at Array, Enchantment, Illusion, because it's so much more cut and dry. With a modular system, there is so much to be aware of. That syntax would aid experienced players more than it would new players, right? A lot of the biggest problem I see with Utopia when people are playing is not the game of I don't know what's happening. It's assuming that something was going to happen, and that's not the effect, right? What you thought was going to happen was not the thing that actually happened, because there's more pieces at play than you initially imagined. Syntax, to me, is going to enforce that problem, right? Because if there's just symbols mixed in with art, it's going to be really easy to just ignore those symbols because you didn't realize they were meaningful. In my head.
Speaking of grappling, I made a spell that created wooden vines and wrapped around targets as a grapple, but I was told that it's not a thing to grapple like that. I was thinking it could be whiz versus target strength / agility chat. Kind of you can. However, the method of doing it is a little bit awkward because how you would do that is with telekinetic halt, right? So you can create the vines and things like that.
Yes,
However,
I agree you would have to make it for Utopia and try to make it simple, which is extremely hard if you don't get the whole game. But at the time where you have a lot of bookkeeping, you presumably understand that better. I can see what you mean with it being unhelpful for new players, however.
Art of Hunt, that is genius. I don't think that you're wrong though. I think that having an iconic or symbolic syntax of some type would be very powerful, in my opinion. I think it would be a very good idea. Art of Hunt is really, really smart.
At Oridon, speaking of spells, do kindled / resurrected NPCs only act if commanded? Or do they autopilot and prioritize commands?
If they do not have free will, they do nothing unless commanded.
Art of Cunning shall have the ability to use of improvised weapons.
I feel like improvised weapons are likely going to be more in the schools of combat. I feel like combat's going to be better at improvised. No, I get where you're coming from, actually. I think there's going to be one just called Art of Improvisation. Which is basically acting as if you have a tool when you don't have that tool, or coming up with as a substitute for that tool. No problem, Quincy. I'm glad it helped. That was a 50-50 chance for me. I think you're right. Affinity and Law? Okay, let me explain. I haven't even explained the schools yet. So
Art of Emergency.
For which one?
12 seconds shared mounted each party involved. Maximum of 2. In the mounted combat has 2 IA and 6 TA. These cannot be shared. They use whoever initiate was lowest first. When riding a mount, the mount and rider's turns times link, so that there is a total of 12 seconds for their turn. Each individual party, that is part of it, still only has 6 TA and 2 IA. During the 12 seconds / TA time span, creatures other than the mount and rider regain their 2 IA after 6 cumulative TA.
I personally would prefer that they just have separate initiatives, because you can just scale a creature and that's considered mounted, and then combat just presumes as normal, and they can move with interrupt actions on their turn if you want them to. Art of Improvisation has to be green.
Art of Improvisation has to be green.
Cunning is green.
Drama nerds.
Funny enough, Cunning is the green one, so GG.
Shot but say fuck.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I'm
the art
so
of
sorry.
Preparation instead of
improvisation.
Well, that's the thing, is that I don't think it is preparation, right? Like, improvisation should be on the fly. Like, that's the idea behind improv, in my opinion. Improvisation. Art of Feint could allow you to bait a block.
Could be combat or cunning.
Combat or cunning. I feel like I was thinking about this, and it was the art of decoy, right? I don't know exactly how we would make use of all of that, but just for like getting a little bit of juices flowing. Oh, so instead of improvisation, art of emergency. I understand. Art of MacGyver? Okay, let me explain each school and what they're meant to represent, at least roughly, so that we're kind of all on the same page here. Okay, so Art of Combat is not just combat, but being more fluent and specific types of combat, right? So for instance, Berserk is more DPS, or perhaps even more glass cannon-y. Resilience is more of a tank build. Hunt is more of a range build, yada yada yada, however far we go with that. Yep, that's Hunt. Hunt is archery. Now, however, be careful, because Utopia is not specific to high fantasy, right? So there are a lot more types of marksmanship than just
I fell
bows.
behind. Are the arts names being decided by what they are a combo of?
No. So there's 6 arts, and they're based on the roots, right? So each combo of 2 arts makes an archetype. Oh, Art of Flurry is actually really good. I like that a lot. So combat is basically specific types of combat. Craft is new innovative types of craft, which will this include, wait for it chat, vehicles, golems, and structures. This is going to be a huge one. This is going to be a huge door opening. Stalking is actually really interesting, so I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one, but there's stalking going a lot of places, and I'll explain why in a bit. Vehicles, golems, and structures are all a part of craft. This is going to be a huge thing. Like, these are going to be their own forms of crafting, right? Culinary, alchemy, and what
Art
these are meant to be.
You make the enemy attractive to most technical personnel across the US.
Art of... God damn it, I know that joke, and I'm so mad. Why is chatbot back on the left? It is during gaming, so, like, if I were to go, like, this, then it would be on the right. Just for polls. So... when it comes to crafting, right, the way that this is going to work is that these guys, so foods, potions, and whatever this last one is going to be, are going to have their own specific recipes and RPs based on the fact that you need very specific ingredients. So you're trading a more precise crafting cost for more bang for your buck, essentially, right? So instead of, if you go to culinary, right, you don't just get to say, oh yes, you get to make a legendary thing as long as you have legendary stuff. It's like, you need prime meat. You need, like, specifically a golden onion or whatever the fuck that is, you know? You need 20 helm nuts for this. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, right? The crafting is different. Art of survival. I think that would be in cunning. Okay, that's craft. The School of Magic is more specific forms of magic, so pyromancy, electromancy, cryomancy will be available now. Control is the one that I was talking about a long time ago. So people have talked about how easy it is to dispel something with enchantment, right? If you have just the Art of Enchantment, you can dispel basically any spell for like 5 stamina, and it's really easy. However, with Control, you can say, you actually can't fucking dispel my spell. My spell is immutable, right? So this is what Control does. Control allows you to have more protection over what you're enforcing. So this is the example of the Arts of Magic. Schools of Cunning. Cunning is specifically your get around shit, right? You are improvising and making use of what you have. This is also true for doing status effects, for goodness me, for hiding, for sneaking, for lying, all of the things that are kind of the trickery-based things, if that makes sense. This is possibly a dumber question, but what exactly does a command encompass when handling things without free will? My best assumption is you make them perform one action that the action economy could afford. Yes. Kind of. It's a little more fluent than that. If you command them to do something, you are giving them an objective, and they will continue until they feel that their objective is complete, to the best of their known ability. Restoration is valid magic art. Restoration is actually... you're right. We're gonna have to pull one out then. That's actually really unfortunate. I'm just gonna put it on the bottom, but... we can take out Art of Transformation, I think. We'll come back to it. For right now, let's do Art of Restoration, because that's going to be important. Yeah, it probably deserves to be there. We'll get there in a second. Art of Analysis could be interesting for cunning, like analyze a enemy.
Like while they're alive.
Art of Analysis is interesting, and I'm gonna wait until I finish because it might go somewhere else. Art of Affinity is finally getting into a system that I've been dying to have in this game, the Renown system. So the way Renown works, if you have a certain amount of Renown with a city or a territory or people or what have you, you get certain abilities that have to do with them. This is the social environment of the game. This is the big social aspect, right? You have literal contacts in the city. You can basically summon people out of nothing by going to a populated city that you have a lot of Renown with. You get things like free sleeping, free lodging, free food, contacts, information, all types of things, better prices. All types of things.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you could use Skyrim for REFRNs for a lot of your magic trees and a lot of theirs.
Oh, probably. The Gaslight tree? Literally. Art of Subterfuge for cunning? Art of Stalking.
Can we fit
for
the Art of Murder somewhere? I don't know what we're talking about, but being able to invest into something called the Art of Murder sounds based.
That's actually pretty fair. What I need to know exactly what Subterfuge is, because I think I do, but I'm gonna make sure, because it kind of sounds blue to me. I think actually Subterfuge would be blue. Yep, just deceit. Yep, that's blue. The I Know a Guy branch. Art of Assassination. That one's a little powerful. The Art of Murder itself is self-explanatory, I hope. No, please explain it in great detail to me. And then Law. Law, its entire shtick is enforcing your will against somebody else, right? It is absolution. It is saying that when I do this, you don't get to tell me to fuck off. I'm gonna do it. The schools of law might actually be the one to have the spell protection. In fact, I think Art of Control is actually going to dip out of Magic. Hey, funny enough, Law is the purple one. Art of Manipulation? Manipulation is really interesting. I feel like we have to get a little bit more specific than that, but I like it a lot. Art of Judgment. Wait, actually? No, wait, actually. That's so funny
Hurt
that
people
the
on the
purples get
basis of
Art
their
of Judgment.
universal karma.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about what the School of Law is, which is basically the mechanical idea behind it. Can't reply to myself, but Art of Assassination is just glass cannons, put everything you can into one big massive hit, or looking for an exploitive weakness / vulnerabilities, or would that be including in other places? That's kind of the thing, is that to me, an assassin is not a modular piece.
How are you
it's
defining
a build,
subclasses
right?
rather kits or archetypes?
Subclasses? I don't think there's really subclasses in this case, realistically. You have archetypes, and you can take as many archetypes as you want as long as you take them one at a time, or take a specialist talent for it. Have a good one, Forager. I love you. Not lawyers in Utopia. Sky, you're one of them. Subclasses are called homebrew. Yeah. I don't think you really need them, personally. I don't think you have a need for them, because you can just take every archetype. That's my personal opinion, but you guys are free to do what you want, obviously. Okay. I think that blue should have a healing ability. Blues are very common, or maybe not even a healing ability.
Was Art
but
of Control
buff.
moving to law?
Yes, Art of Control. I think. Yeah. You're right. It could be, honestly, I would really hate to say it, but it is possible that it could be that we only have 3 arts per school. But we're going to stay with 6 for right now, because we have a lot of abilities here, chat. We have so much going on here. Let's do a little bit of math real quick. I want to do a little bit of mouth. Okay, so we have 6 arts, each with 6 schools, and each one of those will have 6 studies. Oh, this is just 6 cubed. That is 216 unique abilities in only the talent trees, not including the talents that come from the hard line of each talent tree. So let's actually take that back. 216 plus 3 times 15, so 261. We have 261 new abilities coming from the archetype talents alone. That's it. And some of them stack. But that's kind of the cool thing, right? Okay, my fear here, this is, let me explain why I want to pull this down, right? It's not because there's too much to write, it's not because there's too much work, it's how overwhelming it may feel, right? When somebody first plays this game or opens up the Adventurer's Guide, it's gonna be a lot to sift through. It's gonna be a lot of people figuring out that there was a better way. Interrogation is so good, actually. Okay, interrogation kind of makes me wonder if it's kind of... Oh, with judgment? I feel like interrogation and judgment kind of exist in the same way. I'm gonna throw it down just in case. Is that blue? I'm gonna pull it off for just right now, because I need to know if that's whatever it is. What did I miss? Only a lot. Okay, so when I say they stack, is that some of these abilities, so I'm going to go back through how the web talents work again for a second. It would cross blue and purple? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. So this is an example of a tree, right? So we have the Warlock tree. This right here is called your hard line. Every archetype tree has a hard line. This hard line basically is 3 abilities very specific to your archetype. So for instance, the first hard line of the Warlock is that you unlock the Art of Ritual. That's it. Once you enter a hard line, you cannot enter another archetype until you finish your hard line. When you unlock a hard line, so for instance, you get the first ability, you get the first web talents, which are right here and here. So if you have the Art of Ritual, you can take either one of these. If you take Hardline 2, you can take either one of these. If you take Hardline 3, you can take either one of these. So on and so on. Art of Bludgeoning for slow weapons under combat. I feel like bludgeoning is a little too specific because I feel like most weaponry, it doesn't even decipher between bludgeoning and like piercing and things like that. However, I like the art of really big things. Like, what would be a name for the art of big bonk? You know what I mean? What part did I miss? I have no idea. I feel like the arts fit across between two schools. Some of them do. This sounds like a balancing nightmare. It will be, but so was Utopia. So, art of weaponry is actually really...
Smashing.
Okay, hold on. Can we have a... I'm gonna take out the art of berserk. No, we already have it already. Okay, art of flurry, I feel like should be the opposite of whatever this is, right? So art of flurry is like, when you make like 5 attacks in a turn, you get a 6th one for free, which is disgusting. But like, that's an example, right? Whereas I feel like the art of big bonk should be like, you get more bonk for your big. You know what I mean? Where you're more inclined to have one gigantic weapon. Art of burst? That's really close. I don't know. There's just a vibe check in my head that I'm trying to... Hold on. Words and meaning big bonk.
Crush.
Crush? Pressure is interesting. Smite? One word. It's got to be one word. Clobber? Power is a little bit too vague in my opinion. But something like art of self deals with the personality stuff. Oh.
I like smite.
We have one more art left for this one. And we have 2 arts here. 4, 5, 6. And then we have 3 arts here. Rupture. Rupture is interesting.
I'm still asking Ori where is the advanced necromancy / emotion control stuff.
You might get that in Among Gods, Sky. I know you're gonna hate that. Breach. How is breach?
Art of bisection. Cut enemies in half.
Bisection. Art of bonk. I'll donate $15 if you do.
LOL.
Strongly prefer the art of bash. Okay. We still need one more craft art. We have to be really careful with what we put here. There's going to be more ideas than there are slots. Let me tell you that. Art of onslaught. That's interesting. I feel like that kind of fits within the realm of the art of berserk, but God, do I love that.
Bonk really is the best way to explain. Hit enemy on head with club LOL.
It kind of is though.
Art
How about
of
a scientific
innovation.
term? Interesting. Art of innovation. There's already an innovation talent tree. I can't use that again. What things do we still need arts for? We need School of Craft, School of Cunning, School of Affinity, and School of Law. Breach is like thief. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Art of Impact?
Affinity is what color?
Blue. Affinity is blue. This is your regal. This is your socials. Your espionage and your renown. Art of smithing, or is weapon creation already settled elsewhere? Weapon creation is very much already in the core rules of Utopia. However, there will be some additional schools of craft. I don't think we'd get a lot of use. We could do tinkering. Wait, oh my god, wait, hold on, chat. We can introduce an entire mechanic here that people have been dying for. The art of enhancement. Chat, we could have weapon upgrades. Encampment, ramparts, both of those are very interesting. Territory accommodations, hunts, tents, specifically troops and nomads.
Art of clockwork. Tinkering and tiny mechanisms.
See, the thing that scares me about that is that's kind of like most of
What about an
crafting
art
is.
about battlefield crafting?
I like it. However, I think it would exist somewhere else outside
Wait,
of
we
crafting.
don't have enhancements yet?
No, you do not have a way to enhance your weapons yet. And I think this is very necessary. I think, unfortunately, just for the amount of things that we have, these are all things that people want really bad. I mean, I could take out the art of culinary, but I think it's a good idea to have, like, some number of, like, specialized goods, if that makes sense. Yeah, you guys need enhancement really bad. There's a lot to go over here, chat.
So what's the difference between culinary and like alchemy?
Generally, alchemy has a downside. Culinary does not. And that's kind of a, like, you know, it's kind of like a here and there. Because it's like you could really use one system for the same mechanic. So one of these very much could go. I think art of culinary is good because you have to make food that busts a meal or something. Exactly. That's kind of the idea behind it. Alchemy is specifically for things like drugs, right? So you can make drugs with alchemy. Oh, so alchemy is just cursed, yes.
Art of intuition, for school of cunning.
What does it do? I like it, but what does it do? This is from tools. Hiding slash... What's it called? The stuff. Thank you for the clip. I very much want culinary. Oh, alchemy is just drugs. Okay, yeah, that's the idea behind alchemy, is that you get these big swingy effects that all have really harsh downsides. Hiding and stalking? Stalking is already one. Stalking is a part of combat currently. Tanking. Ranged. Probably melee for berserk, I would say. Art of flurry is fast weapons. Stalking belongs... I feel like stalking might actually belong in green. Stalking might not be a red ability. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like it's not very common for a super tanky berserker character to stalk somebody. Which kind of overlaps with decoy a little bit. I feel like... And then we have one more art there. I don't know. Impact? Heavy weapons. Production, useful for crafting multiple items quickly. Good for ammo making and such. Ooh, that's actually fair. Yeah, no, you actually have a really good point in that. Fuck, dude. What is the difference between decoy and subterfuge? I feel like subterfuge is more face-to-face, right? Like, decoy is like a visual appearance, right? Like, you make a shadow clone of yourself. Whereas subterfuge is going up to you, lying, and you believing me. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hear me out here. Can we have an art of luck? Like, I feel like that's such a green thing, is to just be lucky because you are. Please give me art of music. I would pay anything for a bard class. There is a bard class. There's literally a bard archetype. So it will be there. How music would work is a little bit tough.
Art of fate.
Art of fate goes kind of hard. There's a possibility here with blue. I feel like fate is kind of it lives within the realm of art of judgment. Bonus POF on awareness, point of favor or portrayal test to determine motive, but it might not be too similar to divination. It might be too similar to divination. It's okay if there's multiple ways to skin the same cat, but having too many ways that are two on top of each other, or one that makes one role less unique in some way, we have to be really careful about. No, it does not have anything about dodging. It has things about not getting touched in the first place. I mean, luck kind of does, but manipulation, art of interaction, art of subjugation, art of visualization. All of those are really cool. Subjugation feels like a purple to me. Manipulation, I feel, is a little bit too, like, a little bit too broad. Interaction is also, to me, a little bit too broad. Subjugation is interesting. I like that. Visualization is... I don't know. That one, I would struggle to explain.
Luck is basically just fate, but being prepared for it.
Yeah. It's just knowing that the fate is kind of on your side. Detection. Art of movement. Interesting. Art of deception, I feel like is the art of subterfuge. Like, I feel like that's what the art of subterfuge is. Art of redemption. Oh, deduction. Okay. Or that's exactly what I want to do for Divinium. Alchemy and things like that are just drugs. Good effects and harsh downsides. Like if you were to take an XP pill / elixir, you would get some XP, but your magic channels would be sort of clogged. Ooh, that's actually fucking dope. Art of Paya's redemption. Art of redemption, I feel like actually. Okay, this is actually such a huge build that I think is nigh impossible in Utopia currently, and I think it should be here. The Art of Redemption, aka gaining positive effects from losing health. Oh, the Art of Vengeance. That's fair. No, you're fair for that, actually. Visualization could be an illusion type. Yeah, I think it could be. I'm not gonna lie, the Art of Redemption. Redemption, Vengeance, kind of both exist, I feel like. Oh yeah, no, there's a archetype called the Zealot that is specifically for that.
The Art of Divinium / J.
I think I'm gonna go with Redemption because I feel like Vengeance kind of shoves you in a corner, whereas Redemption is a little bit
Art of Sacrifice.
Art of Sacrifice is just kind of the art of ritual. Oh fuck, dude, these might not be able to be called arts. Yeah, no, we can't call these arts. I think they're gonna need to be called studies? I just realized that sucks. And then strategies. Okay, I'm fine with that.
At Sky_Heights, sorry, my fingers tend to hit enter before I can read what I wrote.
Okay.
Nothing can go cleanly. This is Oridont.
Real. I'm gonna say song for right now, but that one's a little bit on the nose. Okay. Wait, study a song? What's that? That to me is going to be the support buff side of blue, right?
Study of glib.
Glib? What is glib? Shame there aren't like structure building mechanics in craft. There is. There is. There's study of structures. I'm sure there's probably a better name for that and vehicles, but I feel like this is also like straight to the point. Study of temptation. Oh, that's actually huge.
Oh, it's like those stamina gaining blue tree stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fortress. Yeah, you can make fortresses. Yeah, no, this is going to allow you to build rocket ships. Like castles, rocket ships, anything. Like this,
At 6 duality 9, I'm intrigued.
Study of temptation, I think, would be in blue. This is how you make like a succubus.
Study of locomotion for study of vehicles.
I'll take that. Study of Bastion? Study of... Succubus Incubus comes to Utopia? Oh my! Rocket chainsaw, let's go!
No, not like in the way of idiot. Study of ballad? Oh, yes, yes. Oh my god, actually so real. I don't like luck. How can you study it? And also seems hard to balance around. It is, but there's already examples of it in the game. Study of apparatus. That one I feel like is a little bit too, like, it doesn't tell you that it's creatures. Yes, the study of thingamabob. Perfect. Study of puppet? Puppeteering? Puppet? Study of pawn? Puppetry? Study of adrenaline? Thought of it because I remember the Ballad of the Gods. I love that so much. I'm not ready to play a fully social build, but I know it's the first thing I'm gonna end up doing as soon as AG comes out. Homunculi is true. I feel like keeping to words that are like, that flow off the tongue well, that are memorable and things like that, I feel like puppetry is just gonna be better.
Puppetry goes hard.
I think puppetry goes pretty hard. I think culinary and alchemy might go for one kind of like basically like more specific crafts, if that makes sense. And I feel like there's one term that we could do for basically saying more specific types of craft, and we can use all of the specific types of craft for different features. I have an idea for it. I just need a name for it essentially. Like homestead. Not homestead literally, but like the more like less like weapons, armors, tools and stuff like that, and more like food, drugs, shit like that. Consumables is already a term that's used, so I don't think that's gonna work. 537,856 wheels of cheese. God damn it.
Study of rations.
I don't think it's always gonna be food is the problem. It's not always food. You know what I mean? It could be a tankard. It could be a compass. You know what I mean? It could be a map. Art of utility? Provisions. Provisions is interesting.
Wait, I like utility.
Art of cocaine. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Supply? The art of supply? This came from provisions. Warlock and Artisan are for sure what I'm most excited about. Unsurprised. Sir Rain, the Inquisitor's sub-mastermind. So you are with the cult. Gotta get in the study mindset. Art of supply is kind of cool. Art of artisan? Artisan is unfortunately an archetype, so I can't use that word again. Study of constructs? Study of constructs is kind of in the world of the study of puppetry, I feel like. We could trade puppetry out for constructs, but also constructs is a term that's used in Utopia, and I try to avoid doing that. Okay, one of my issues with the study of production is that there's already methods of crafting in 6-turn actions. And there's already ways to circumnavigate a crafting table. So, like, you can do everything that would exist here without doing it, if that makes sense. It's gonna be really hard to work in meaningful talents here. What do you mean should be artifice or whatever? Commandment is actually... We'll come back to that. There's a lot of talents that already focus on that, like predisposed, allows you to craft something in 6-turn actions, right? So it's gonna be really hard to beat that, in my opinion. Here we have, oh my god, so much portrayal, Jesus Christ. And lie your way out of any mistake. That would work if you have that much portrayal. We said the production wasn't going to be introduced yet when I suggested it. It ended up getting tacked onto the end because I was like, I'm still on the fence about it. This is why I'm still on the fence about it. It got mentioned a couple more times, and I'm like, we'll throw it on the list at the very least. I don't know how to make it meaningful, I guess. Set of productions for creating items in bulk. I do like the idea of bulk items, actually. Bulk items is really cool. That's very interesting, actually. Yeah, Sherbs mentioned it as well. Like Battlefield repairs? Battlefield, yeah. See, that's the thing is that, like, you have talents like Predisposed and Hasty Craft that could kind of already let you do that. However, having another method of doing it isn't necessarily bad. It's just a lot of overlap. Durability is a really interesting clause, and I don't know if the Adventurer's Guide is going to get into it. We're gonna see. Study of logistics is interesting. We just need purple studies. That's it. We just need studies of law.
Okay for law.
Study of Arbiter? Arbiter. I feel like that's kind of the study of judgment and adjudication. Like, these two are already kind of walking on each other's toes. Imprisonment is like, I feel like that's under control. I feel like control is imprisonment, because imprisonment is meant to be, arrest is meant to be a mechanic. Oh, that's right. Arrest is gonna, yeah, it is. What's up, Archons? There is a study of control. Study of diplomacy is probably gonna be. Oppression goes really hard. Because you're purple. Study of oppression is interesting. Diplomacy is interesting. See, the way that I see diplomacy, okay, how many of you play Magic the Gathering, right? The way that I imagine law is similar to how white plays in Magic the Gathering, which is to say that you're going to do one of two things. You're going to stop a player from doing something, or you're going to even the playing field. However, evening the playing field is generally, if not always, in a way that benefits you.
Study of loophole, LOL.
So, like, for instance, one of the examples would be, let's say that I have 5 lands and you have 10. I say everyone sacrifices until we all have the same number of lands. What just happened is I even the playing field, meaning that nothing happened to me and bad shit happened to you. Study of balance is actually interesting. Balance sounds a bit more like Fate Weavy to me, and that's not what purple is meant to be. However, I'm not mad about it. Because if nothing else, it's at least a philosophy. Study of justice is kind of under the study of judgment. So this is like karmic retribution and things like that. Study of X, so basically these are the abilities or the ability categories that come from the archetypes that are going to be in the first expansion of Utopia. White tends to summon a lot of tokens and exile targets in my experience. It does. It does a lot of those things. White's philosophy,
We've got a lot going on.
Is creating equality in a way that's beneficial to you. That's only one aspect.
Do we have a contractual study?
Contractual? No, but study of contract might actually make sense. Preparation, I feel like, is very deserving to be there, so I don't want to remove that. I think that right here would be turned into study of contract. I feel like adjudication might also be
already stepping on something else. The action of pursuing, basically putting judgment. Well, I mean, yeah, that's literally the study of judgment. So let's chill out on that one. Study of absolution. Absolution is already going to be taken in the future, but that is like bars. Jesus Christ. Thanks so much for the crowd raise. Rebels and lawyers think contracts.
Study of bribery.
I feel like bribery would be in cutting. Or in affinity. Probably more so in affinity. Which would probably be in temptation.
Welp just got back from picking a lock, Jay.
Oh, goodness. Well, I hope it went well. Study of dismissal. Prosecution. Dismissal and prosecution. I feel like the things under prosecution would go under judgment. Dismissal is interesting to me, especially because it's the ability to say no, fuck you, which is a really big thing Will has already used, unfortunately. Dismissal is like a no, fuck you of like voiding something, which is really important in my opinion.
Had to open my parents' room.
Judgment is broad, yes, but it is also specific in my opinion. At least in my opinion. I mean, prosecution, in my opinion, is a little bit too specific because judgment is to basically give someone karmic retribution, right? It's kind of retribution in a sense, but you are judging them by hitting them with their actions. Study of resolution. I like that, but I feel like it doesn't give the idea of flinging it back at them.
Chill and I on the same page. Wait, why do both of the next expansions have the same initials?
I know, it's been...
Do we
bad.
have a kind of finding the truth thing? Study of appraisal or something?
Study of appraisal? There is a study of decipher. Implanting bad ideas. Confusion is likely going to be a green thing, and that would probably be decoy.
Study of comeuppance?
Study of comeuppance. I don't know what that means. Is that a word? If that word was a little catchier, I would love that. There are Utopia expansions to Nexus Soul. It's about time you deserve what happened to you. Study of it's about time you deserve what happened to you. Have a good evening, Point Sage. I appreciate you.
If judgment is reflect and dismissal is nullify, would that just mean judgment is objectively stronger?
No, because its limitations would be greater, right? So reflection is going to have, for instance, one of the examples is that you just both take it. Whereas... No, judgment? Judgment is less reflective and more like you have your own case in hand, right? If anything, I feel like judgment and contract are really close to each other. Consider it like, what's that tiefling ability? Infernal Retribution? Infernal Revoke? What's it called? The one where if you hit them, you take a little bit of heat damage. That's kind of the idea of judgment.
Contract is wacky.
Contract is wacky, but I have ideas. Whereas dismissal is like paying a way greater upfront cost. Thorns in Minecraft, yeah. There is law. Hellish Rebuke, thank you. Speech is an interesting one and might have too much overlap.
I ain't checking. Was gone for a while, am back now.
What are you confusing names about? Oh.
Linguistics sounds cooler.
Instead of dropkick? Instead of speech? I think that decipher and speech are a little too close to each other, especially if it's in linguistics. But I feel like speech would have to have more... Welcome back! It would have to have more... unique abilities. Like, what does speech even do? Flattery is interesting,
_mag3
but
I
I
can
feel
see
like...
it.
I feel like flattery is too much over temptation. Temptation is already kind of in the world of flattery, I think. Because each one of these have to have 6 unique abilities, right? So they each cover a lot of ground. Bluff is interesting. I feel like it overlaps a lot with decoy, but... Speech is like a persuasion thing? Yes, but even then I feel like temptation already covers that. At least to an extent. And then what it doesn't, subterfuge does. Because subterfuge is the ability to deceive somebody. Overlapping, our worst enemy. Yes, welcome to making 261 unique abilities. Acting! Study of impersonation? That works. I'm okay with that.
At Rainice Falling say what?
Say what?
Impersonation can also be simplified to masks.
Yeah, pretty much. Zephyr is electromancy. Transformation, a pretender type I think would be very helpful. This was impersonation, study of masks. I feel like that one feels too much like a noun. There's so many things, like, I feel like the Adventurer's Guide is gonna come out, and people who have been playing Utopia for a while are gonna be like, how the fuck were we even playing Utopia before this? What the fuck? This game sucks by itself now. Dopplermancy. Okay. We have vehicles, creatures, and structures that need to be, done out with that. And then also others?
We're gonna double the game size and be like, how did we live w/out this? Oh my, what are we doing?
Yes. 200 pages of talents? Not quite. It'll be like 150 pages of talents and then like 50 pages of other stuff. Like new species. Oh, that's another thing we need to add here. Creatures. And then species. Bestiary, as well as generation.
Mana storages. Hello there, ya goober.
Interesting. What's up, Goober? How's it going? What's up, Zipper? I have to be careful because there's someone named Goober. Oh, that exists. Mana storages and transferring are both going to exist in Ritual. However, there might be some better ways to do that. Features and yeah, basically new features, essentially. Which we're going to have to break down into evocation, array, wake, enchantment, divination, illusion, necromancy, alteration. So those will potentially get some new features. Build structures, others, and then obviously, of course, weapons, armor. I know that there's in-betweens for each of those. We might not see a lot of this. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Consumables and artifacts.
there might not be a lot for this setting because there's just so much new shit you guys are getting for crafting. What's up, casual? I'll think of the
Secklings, my beloved.
Soul magic? Soul magic is a thing. Soul magic is already in Utopia.
Secklings, my beloved.
There they are. We have the Lumen Sectling, the Sentinel Sectling, the Weaver Sectling, and maybe another question mark. Basically the Wasp.
Money, power,
Brash Sectling? Saucy Sectling. That's the one, dude. That's the one. Dracolings? Dracolings are a maybe. Maybe. Blatant Sectling? Defiant is close. Defiant is better. It's not the one, but it's better. Cost for us to build a species? Maybe. Pert Sectling? I don't know what pert means. Combative is the right idea, but not it. Feisty is also that. Rebellious Sectling is funny. Could be Dauntless.
Rebellious?
I kind of like Dauntless. We'll get back to that. CH, you get turned into the most broken builds we've ever... that there ever were, literally day one? Yes. We're looking for a cinnamon for? I was just trying to figure out what the last thing is called. I was thinking about Rebellious. I feel like Rebellious is a little bit too on the nose because they are literally like a hive mind. So they're not rebellious. And I think that's just misleading more than anything. Okay. Oculents will probably get in. Honestly, Oculents are too important to the setting to not be here. Which means either we're going to have 7 species or Caniums and Mammoths are both going to get cut off the list. Which would be unfortunate. Goliaths are borderline insured. Halflings are borderline insured. Oculents are borderline insured. And then one of these two and maybe Dracolings. If one of those two. Wait, explain all the species on here. Okay, mutants are your human hybrids. Sectlings are your bug people. Oculents are a genetic artificial creation. They're an artificial humanoid that was made a long time ago. They're very important. Caniums are domesticated dog people. So there are, for instance, the Tariff Canium, the Retriever Canium,
puppy.
the Mastiff Canium, the, oh god, Labrador Canium? Not Tariff. What are they called? Shepherd is one of them. There's one I'm missing. Terrier.
Where my Rottweiler?
Every dog should fit into one of those categories. Dracolings are whack. Dracolings may not come. Oh, I hate writing this list. I don't know what all of the halflings are gonna be yet. I also don't know how all the Goliaths are gonna work either. Halflings Irish, god damn it. Okay. So we have these.
At Sky_Heights, good hecking question.
And then, of course, up in species, we need also... generation features.
I'm gonna bold these so that they're a little bit more descript. Features, features, and generation features. Because these are things that are gonna be a little bit more awkward to work on, in my opinion. That's my beloved. Dang it. How does that make them different enough to really warrant differentiating them? They came from different what? What came from different places? Oh, Caniums? Because they have very niche abilities that mutants don't have. They were designed with a purpose in mind, and for that reason, they have a lot of unique stuff attached to them. Yeah, also they're sci-fi. Caniums are the sci-fi creatures. Yes, they did come from the New Life Project, which is going to be a whole ass thing. And so did the Sexlings, and so did the Mammoths.
Designed with a purpose in mind, meaning you or some god.
No, not me, the people who made the New Life Project in world. Actually, the people who made the New Life Project are...
Please tell me AG is gonna have more Yushin stuff.
Oh my god, yes. Tons more.
Sorry, I don't know the lore at all, lol.
Oh no, you're so fine, Archon. You're absolutely so fair. Can't wait to learn more about the New Life Project. The New Life Project made all... No, sorry, not Goliath. All of these. Sexlings, Oculants, Caniums, and Mammons are all a part of the New Life Project. Yuto is gonna get a lot in this expansion. Oh, we still don't have the archetype for the blue.
I'm thrilled.
Could be the scribe, honestly. I could see the scribe being blue. Could be the siren as well, though.
Scribe feels yellow/blue, lover, to me.
That was what it was originally meant for, actually, funny enough. Enchantress is interesting.
Give me the Cyberpunk Moon Society.
Real. So it's raining. It's the first rain of the year. Yep. Rain, you're here. Yeah, so it's the aristocrat squared, right? So there are 15 archetypes, one for every archetype and one for every root, right? So for examples, the red is the gladiator, the orange is the black hat, the yellow is the wizard, the green is the wild card, the blue is question mark. The purple is the medic. The red-blue is the pirate, the red-purple is the zealot, the red-orange is the artificer, the green-blue is the rogue, so on and so on. Aristocrat intensifies. Will the new races offer new options to the custom species, quirks/talents? Yes, absolutely it will. There's a lot that needs to be re-added.
Oh,
how did
interesting.
purple get medic? That was a long, hard fight to get through. Partially because they're the practitioner, so it kind of makes sense. And also, out of every single archetype and root, it makes the most sense for the purple to be the medic, realistically, aka purple parent theory. However, another problem was that it just couldn't go anywhere else. The only other exception to that we could find was yellow, but that would force your medic to be in magic, which is not what we want. We don't want to push the medic to be in any specific type of playstyle, which makes this hard. Yeah, medic has moved around a lot. I'm okay with scribe.
Was Bard equivalent scribe?
No, Bard is a thing. Bard is yellow-blue. Bard is literally one of the archetypes. Where are you? Yes, here. School of Magic and School of Affinity. Why did medic need to be included? Because we have to have a way to heal, right? You can't play a cleric right now. I mean, you can. You just can't play a good cleric right now. Oh, it's something I missed. Adorable. These are all things we have to fill out, chat. These are all things that need to be filled out. Whoops. This is where my nightmares begin, chat.
Money, power,
Okay. Let me just add this to the bottom of everything real quick. Okay! Every single one of those needs a unique ability. This is where the nightmare comes in. Purple being medic does lean into my favorite way of thinking about healers of being super rough and not putting up with your nonsense. Yeah, no, that was the idea behind it. Like, against the sweet and caring stereotype for healers are my favorite. But it's funny because you can also have inquisitors be inquisitors and conductors can both be that's not true, actually. It's really blue and yellow that both kind of have the healing capabilities on different sides of things, but yeah. No, you're fair for that. From my experience as a healer main in MMO raids, nobody curses like
at Rex at 404 life steal, but for the team.
Oh, whoa. Or will you take the notes available for the public? I always take notes. What? Oh, I will, but not immediately. They're gonna go up on Patreon first. Sounds like the duck, you're not gonna lie.
Oh well.
Have you thought about creature archetypes like vampire, werewolves, etc.? Oh yeah, 100%.
Off.
Vampires are technically.
Ori, I will stab you.
I'll in fact throw them up here. I don't think they're gonna make it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll put vampire on there, but I don't think it's gonna be one of them. If I'm being dead honest with you.
Shotbot, you sexy creature, you always read the funniest messages.
Real. Flame training. That would be a good name. I feel like that's kind of not a good name. No, that's kind of an ass name.
Someone finally put it into words.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Maelstrom inspiration, yes. We'll go like that. One mage is really not worth higher tier. What do you mean? Oh, I understand. The reason why that's that way is because you can wear 8 of them. It's because you can have 4 crude items that all do that, and if you upgrade them all to common, then you get 4 more stamina, so on and so on.
I mean, Creata archetypes could be customizable like species. Like they are mostly separate from species cause most species can become vampire, werewolves, etc.
There is in the core guide. Let me see if I can do this without spoiling anything. So if I go like this, bloop, 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 bloop. So creatures are broken into bodies, kits, and classes. So this is how creature generation works in Utopia.
Basically, you'll come up with a body, which is basically the base form of that creature. And kits is basically small modifications that you can layer on over and over and over again, and classes are a more pronounced adjective on them, if that makes sense. Speaking of that, I need to put that down in creatures. Bodies, kits, classes. There we go. If you are augmented, you are considered a cyborg in lore. Not quite. No. Cyborgs are very specific in what the definition of a cyborg is. Cyborgs are specifically so much so that they cannot survive without their augmentations. And if you can de-augment your items, then you are not a cyborg. You can become a cyborg, yes. However, mechanically, you would lose your talent tree for that.
Corey, I think I could dopement my lungs.
You could, but you would die. If you re-augmented your lungs, mechanically, you would technically be a cyborg, and mechanically, you would lose your species tree. Okay. There's so much to add here, chat. So you can straight up switch species mechanically wild? Yes. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. That's what body swapping does. Berserk should be a stat trading one. Like, what do you mean by stat trading? Like reducing mental stats to improve physical ones? Oh, interesting. But not permanently. No talent does that. Because I feel like it's kind of, like, not very useful. Because, like, let's say that I dropped your memory by 1
How
and
does the
increases your
human
power
tree
by
work
1.
again?
Why not just do
Like,
that
do
when you
they
level
just
up?
take from different species tree?
Yep, precisely.
Wait, if or DM allowed could reshape creature allow a species swap?
Hypothetically, but the actual mechanical method of doing that is insanely convoluted. And would take a very, very, very powerful person to do. But yes, it is possible. It's been done. Species have been created that way. How is it convoluted? Because if you don't use a feature that was basically proprietized by someone else,
Wait,
then you have to do
is
it
Orion
on
just a very adaptable human?
No. Then you have to do it on a you have to do it on a molecular level, right? If you don't have some kind of framework like the framework that the dwarves created, then you have to do it molecularly. Which, I mean, kind of. I mean, in a sense.
Their talent tree is literally the humans but tripled.
Like, what do you mean by that? Oh, yes, you are correct. Is there not frameworks for a species swap? No, not really. Not when you could just necromancy their soul back into another body. Alteration body swaps that way are just so much more convoluted for what you would ever need, if that makes sense. It would be so expensive to do, I should say. Patreon means early AG content, and might need to get on that, but my wallet won't like it. I'm sorry.
Okay, that makes sense.
So maybe humans can come from doppelgangers? Not quite. Not quite. Humans came from... I don't think I can say that, actually. That'll require a puzzle coin.
Doppelgangers are weird.
Doppelgangers. You were so close. You were so close. How to get puzzle coins? Through events and leveling up in the Discord. Humans came from the primals. I've said that before. Primals was the species before humans, and elves and dwarves also evolved from that species. We love doppelgangers. Okay.
Orion my boy.
Orion my boy. Yeah, primals.
Okay, so we actually have 2 for the study of frost. I don't think we go straight into magics. I think, what do we want to work on first here? I feel like purple, blue, and green are gonna be some of the hardest ones because these guys are actually pretty cut and dry. However, actually, no, I have something else to get into real quick. I'm gonna get into craft for a second. How vehicles, structures, and vehicles work. So structures is probably gonna be the easiest one. Law!
Yay, orange.
Primals is just the name of the single species that elves, dwarves, and humans evolved from. They're just called the primals. It was before elves, dwarves, and humans were distinct from each other. It was the evolutionary preliminary. 1k equals 1 puzzle point per chance?
Oh god, Speedee.
I mean, I'd give you a puzzle coin for that, I think, right?
So we know nothing else about the primals?
What do you mean mad if Speedee... primals are extinct.
Click it.
Probably. Okay, I would... Okay, I can't
Oh
give
gosh,
puzzle
Speedee
coins for
ABT
Grant,
to
but
do
I would like make a mystery that
Click the
ensures
button,
that
Speedee.
Speedee... It would ensure that Speedee gets a puzzle coin out of it, but it would allow for more people to get puzzle coins out of it because...
Funny lore about humans in D&D is that they just
like,
I
can't just accept
appeared
like
with no
a one-to-one
explanation.
bribery for that, but I would start a mystery for that if you wanted to do that, Speedee. Appeared with no explanation. Wonderful. Don't make
Wait,
him cry.
Speedee could get a mystery started?
At least a mini mystery. Enough for Speedee to get puzzle coins. I cannot just take money for puzzle coins. Puzzle coins cannot be pay to win.
Sky, Rain, check originals.
I would
That is all I am doing. I can't do more.
Oh. What are mysteries? Mysteries are events that we do in the Discord where basically I throw a giant puzzle at your face and you guys as a community have to solve it. And when you solve it, you get things like the Investigator Badge, which gives you higher chances on giveaways and more information when it comes to mysteries and events, as well as puzzle coins, which can be spent on things like questions about the lore that I am barring off for the sake of puzzle coins or because it's too close to chest information to know right away. You can use it on special roles and things like that in the Discord mostly. They were paid to win, the tie would be broke. Oh, goodness. Thank goodness, Speedee. Jesus Christ.
Wait, there's a study of Zephyr and I missed what it meant?
Yeah. The study of Zephyr is electromancy, essentially.
Energy magic.
Also, technically, a little bit of weather magic.
Mysteries are great. We killed the last one in a day.
You won't kill the next one in a day. Trust me. Okay, structures. So... Okay, so structures are broken into cells, which are 1 meter by 1 meter cubes. For, we'll say, I'm simultaneously scared and excited at that statement. Wonderful. Where's my study of lunchroom bullying? Feels weird to have an important character in Neppy's lore named Zephyr. Oh, that's actually kind of wild. Killing a new mystery in 1 hour. Good luck. Christ, broke bitch. Fucking realest shit I've heard all day.
Also, Ori, are you already planning the next mystery?
Not the like main mystery, like the shorts mystery, but I mean that one's being planned too, but it's not coming very soon.
A few $100 got thrown at the Femboy.
Jesus Christ. It's going up every time I look at it. Really, for real, dude. Or I've said so many times that Nebby's. No, I know. I swear to God, I'm getting your ankles. I know. I don't remember names that well, dog. You cannot expect me to remember names that well.
Demia, what I was talking about? Yes, please.
At monkey_pasquire food. I'm already there.
RP, refinement RP, and power RP. Yes.
Why the sun though? What did the sun ever do to you at monkey_pasquire?
Let's finish my products. Okay, so this is kind of how structures are going to work, at least from what I think is going to happen. Give me a second. I'm going to finish up this one real quick, though.
Wait, are structures literally just like a building sim?
Kinda, to an extent, not quite. A little more convoluted than that, but we'll get there in just a second.
At Speedee Spider, the sun in my country wants me dead, so I want it dead too.
I think we're gonna triple, actually. I think so.
I rather not. Sage is using it to power his stuff.
No, let's double for now. Let's just see how obtuse it is to double things. And then we'll get back to it.
At monkey_pasquire, that's annoying. Good thing I have teleportation anchors there.
I think that it's going to be more reasonable to do triples. It's a lot. It's a lot when you get into triples. Yeah, I think triple's just too strong. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it. Okay. So, the way that it works. So, essentially, a 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter space is called a cell, right? And a structure is made up of some number of cells, right? So, the example given here is a chest, just a basic chest that stores stuff,
does
right?
the AG have greater magic?
No. Well, the other AG does. Among Gods is where you'll get into the greater magics. Red Dwarf time? For the message to you, damn sorry, it was a little out of date at the point, but I'm not doing more since it was Patreon content. That's fair.
Technically right, at least.
That's right. Wait, what? Who was this?
Rage, money, power,
Did I write this? Ty, did I write that? Or did you write that? Can't wait for the Among Gamers book to drop in 40 years. Oh, okay. I thought I wrote this and I was like, what? No shot, dude. I remember ever writing this. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So, a cell is a 1 meter by 1 meter by 1
What
meter
is Serial's
space.
arcane hilt?
Every sill... I can't tell you. Every cell has 10 component slots, right? And we'll get into what those mean in here in just a second. When you say, I want to build a chest, I'm going to give you an amount of RP that you need for it. Specifically, there's 3 types of RP in this case. Material RP, refinement RP, and power RP.
At Speedee Spider KS exclusive.
So, when it comes to, what's it called? Yes, it is in the book. It's in the Kickstarter exclusive book. When it comes to building a chest, in this example, I said you need 10 material RP and 5 refinement RP. Now, if you look at it, unsurprisingly, that is more than you have in one cell. So in order to do that, you have to use, so per cell, you can only put 10 components in it, right? You can only put 10 components into one singular 1 meter by 1 meter cell. However, you can use higher level components to get more RP out of each component. So for instance, in this case, if I were to use 5 common material components, I would get my RP necessary without having to go through the whole... I would get it in only 5.
What I'm hearing is build towers and shenanigan.
Yeah, pretty much. This is in a 1 meter by 1 meter space, right? So I can use 5 common material and 5 crude refinement to build a chest. If that makes sense, because it only takes up 1 cell. This is just an example. I don't know for sure that this is how this is going to go, but this is kind of the idea behind it. So on and so on for any size of structure that you want, right? Some structures will take up more than one cell, right? Some structures may be 27 cells for a 3x3x3. Whatever. So on and so on. What was the question about surreal? Oh, good question, Sage. You could.
Adventurer's Guide.
Yeah. ICBM.
Just start
Yes.
calling Among Gods AMG.
Yes, you could. You will be able to make giant lasers, chat. I think, honestly, vehicles might be in the same place. I feel like vehicles might be built the same way. I think vehicles might just be the same way, just with different stuff. Like, for instance, like, being able to seat somebody, you need, like, a minimum of, like, 1 cell to seat 1, 4 cells to seat 2, so on and so on. Can we make the Death Star? Yes, you could. Structures are innately infinite. Creatures where shit gets funky.
Asterisk.
Give me just a second. I will come back to the asterisks.
Oh dang it.
So, wait, so a cell is
No
like a
free
1 meter
question.
cube for 3-dimensional structures? Precisely. Dang. No free question for you, Sage.
At Oridont wide besemt o resa of exost Amy pre.
Aw. Excuse me? I don't know what I was meant to take of that, but I don't think I took it. A stroke? It's because of interchangeable. What do you mean? Is what because of interchangeable? Can't wait to be able to make structures.
Why doesn't impressive exist anymore?
Impressive? What did impressive do? If I get a free question from Mystery Box, unless there's another important question, I will ask about the 3 just to spite Ty. Wonderful. When someone tried to disassemble an existing structure? Reduced to atoms. That's a good question. I don't know if that's going to be an applicability, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Also reminds me, Ty did come and kill me over plushies thing. What about the plushies? Did Ty... Oh, for the... Yeah. That's kind of funny. In the final code for creature creation? Probably due to space. The true answer is probably due to space.
It's for creature creation, it's not in the final release.
Yeah, it's probably due to space.
At Rainey's Fouling we did. We do.
Ty plushies!
Ty plushie.
Well, structures have a slot value. Like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, pretty much. It's not specific components, but you have to puzzle it together one way or another. Because low-key, I want to put structures on vehicles. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. That's kind of the thing I was thinking about. Is like, why not be able to put structures on vehicles and things like that? I think I have a way of doing that, actually.
Combo crafting.
Sky, Rain, and Sage, I see. Only difference between structure and a vehicle is mobility. Real. I have some ideas. With that. We'll see. Creatures are a little funkier.
Auridon lamp have some food.
God damn it. If structures weigh a number of slots, you can just make sure the vehicle won't break from holding it, assuming vehicles require creatures to be a certain weight and they can't hold infinite. Yes, hypothetically. I think there will be a way to do that. I don't know what way to do that necessarily. Yes, extraordinary is lower than rare. Yeah, definitely mixed opinions on that. Absolutely. It goes common, extraordinary, rare, legendary, mythical.
Oh, I just lost the game.
Oh, fuck! Chat! Dang it! I'll be right back. I'll grab some Warrior.
At Archon_of_chaos, why lose when you can just win? Or rune magic in general.
Rune crafting is already a thing in Utopia. It's just not stated that way. No, Moji! Yeah, you're right, Speedy. You're not wrong about that.
Oh, hi HPF3.
No, you're fair about that.
Ick Utopia lore yay. I mean, I can see the appeal for proper rune craft. I have to go do some homework. Sad face. Sigh. We also need proper alchemy.
There will be.
At Archon_of_chaos a bye.
Kill spree, there's a few. I don't know Chinese alchemy well enough to answer that. But answer is probably both. The other two, however, oh my god. You are the bad guy, Rain. There's
at TyGuy614 hey. Why would you need to do that? Chinese alchemy is herb mixing and processing to make products.
And European alchemy? Transmutation, gotcha. Both. As the answer I assumed. The answer is both. Into infinity and break yourselves upon me. Jesus Christ. Artisans are gonna go so hard, dude.
Can you imagine going into Artisan like 4 levels deep? I guess it'd be more than that. You'd be like level 10, and then you get the study of puppetry and then the study of summoning, and you can just make fuckers. Easy peasy. You're being threatened? Ty does that. Don't worry about it.
Time to make a villain character in Utopian Wahaha.
Yay! Creatures are a little fuckier. I'm gonna be honest. The axe on his threats, will you help? It depends, because I'm pretty sure you could just surrender and then not get hurt at all, and then ties down 100k? Realistically? Oh, wait, you'd lose your seat. That's right. Circumstantial. But probably question mark? I don't know. I feel like Ty would use you to bait me in. Kind of want to become the DM of Westmarch to run a story arc about a villain character. But see, it's kind of the problem here, or yeah, no, that's fair. I like having that. No, that's fair. Alright. Creatures are kind of an annoying one. It's gonna be really hard to balance these duders. God damn it. How do I want to do this? This is a toughie, chat. I don't know. I think I might have ran out of brain juice for this. I don't know. I'll probably be fleshing this out more and more as time goes on. And I'm going to be posting this on Patreon now.
At Speedy Spider it doesn't, but I know the location of their domicile. Save the thinking for another day. At Reichset 404, dash. Okay, Wi-Fi is back. At Taigai 614, do they not have enough to claim all of their base?
Oh, I see. Oh, well, now that you mention it, Wi-Fi's back on, let's go! There are...
What difference does a few blocks make, when you will soon be surrounded by a vacuum of air?
Oh, I understand. Can I redeem more Minecraft land on Sky's behalf? I mean, only when we're playing Minecraft, because I have to be able to issue the command. Otherwise, I can't do it. And they have to be online. Otherwise, it's all for naught. My hair is whack.
breathless body, diamond bones. Wanna be it, wanna feel it.
Okay. Got that all wagered out. Let me go ahead and pop this up like this. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
And just walk away.
And then we'll go like flop. That works. Why use 20 stacks of instant elemental when you can just use 1 stack of permanent sever? Whack. Permanent sever does work. Permanent sever is an option. Permanent sever goes hard, dude. Your DHP will hate you. You don't need to be an archmage for that. You don't even need to be closer. Like, a level 10 could do that. Actually, pretty easily even a level 10 could do that. Sever is like 8, I think?
18 DHP.
Yeah, it's 18 DHP. You need a spell cap of 18, chat. It's not even hard.
I hope you can outrun them.
The only downside is that if they beat you in a will test, it ends. Is the only difference. Put on cast at the beginning of each turn for the duration of the spell. Effect creatures dealt 1d4 damage, ignores SHP, and ignores defenses. La 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 la. When it is dealt damage this way, it may make a will contest against the caster. Upon succeeding, the damage is ignored and the effect ends on it. So the only thing you have to do is beat a will test a number of times equal to their fortitude score. And then you're good. And then they are permanently severed until their soul is ripped out of their body. Neppy's old design, I love this. I love this so much, honestly. Yeah, making a jigsaw inventory sucks poopy. I hope you know that.
Otherwise, that's GG.
Yeah. They better know an alteration mage with mend, or they could just know an enchantment mage with dispel. That also works very easily. Or a Sage Slayer. Dispel is there because of how readily available magic is. You know, honestly, even looking back at it, I know it's a very heavily contested
Enchantment
ability.
Dispel would take a lot of juice after a few days.
Oh yeah, after a few days it'd be nigh impossible.
Oh right, Dispel.
Yeah, no, Dispel works on permanent spells. Dispel is extremely powerful. A lot of people
Speedee
talk.
Spider, I think.
Yes, it does. Dispel, it's been talked about a lot about how powerful Dispel is, and I'm like, yes, that's because of how powerful magic is. Magic is so ridiculously powerful, and it's completely replenishable, right? You're paying stamina. If you're gonna be paying DHP, it's more than just paying DHP. It's paying DHP and finding a way to protect your magic. That's what I've tried to tell people before. A lot of people are like, well, I spent DHP on it. I'm like, well, you should have done it stupid. Not that you did it stupid necessarily, but it's like, it's something that you have to be aware of when you cast something like a permanent spell. Not to mention, DHP isn't hard to get back either. An insta-kill spell versus a consumable, that's like common at best.
It's not as replenishable for automatons.
No, but same goes for DHP.
Protections for magic is gonna be nice.
Dispel did also get nerfed, yeah. So, you guys can begin to protect your magics very easily by just waiting a couple hours, and then, you know, low-level Dispels don't work on it anymore. But that was the reason, is that there had to be a way. You know what I mean? Dispel is exceptionally powerful. Yes, permanence means it has no duration. It just goes until it's dispelled. Or the spell ends for some reason under its own clause. What's in stamina? Get it taken from DHP instead of stamina? No discounts allowed. Correct.
I missed out on backing the game during the Kickstarter. When can I get my digital hands on a PDF of the full release book?
The goal is within the next few months.
It's important to me that the backers get squared away before
Wait,
I
if you
go out
cast
and
it as a
retail
delay,
but
it can just lie dormant for a period of time and then it just becomes very difficult to dispel?
No. Because the spell doesn't actually get cast. Am I wrong about that? Hold on a second. Whoops, I gotta read. Delay. All their effects in the spell do not immediately activate. Rather, the caster chooses a trigger within the spell's effects, such as the code word. Okay. All effects on an object or a creature that would already subject to a spell using this feature, the previous effect is removed. Disenchant. All effects and spells have been active for X hours or less. Nope. Okay. Okay, so it actually uses the exact same nomenclature, which is good. So, activates versus have been active for X hours. So the way that it would work is if you have a delay that lasts for 3 hours, right? After 2 hours or so, one stack of Dispel would not work on removing that rune, right? That rune will stay there because it has been active for 2 hours. However, once the spell activates, all of the effects have only been active for a few seconds. And then Disenchant works on them again. Just one stack of Disenchant will work on them again. Surreal, my boy! Delay just delays effects. Disenchant targets effects. You are correct. Yeah. Also, are those errors is keeping track of being updated or are Kickstarter released copy digital? No. No, they will not be updated. They are going to be permanently there. There will be new copies that have
that
fixes
way they
in them.
don't know they're being hurt.
I mean, I can get you guys updated copies hypothetically. I don't know. I have to think about that. I have to figure out exactly what I'm going to do about that. It's probably not until second shipment, which is like 2,000 copies through, before they can even be fixed. The trick is to sever and mend at the same time. That's so gross, actually. That's actually ridiculously gross. Oh, I see what you're doing there. So you sever and mend at the same time. So they basically heal and get hurt at the same rate. However, you can stop mend whenever you want. So the spell is still active in that case, and all of its effects are still active. But by the time that you make mend end on your own volition, the spell's been active for so long. Yep. Wait, so the Kickstarter copy still has errors? There's a few. There's a handful here and there. Just like us having the correct rules would be ideal. I mean, there's only like 2 or 3 errors. And I would say in most cases, pretty easy to tell what it's supposed to be. What was the issue with the creatures? There'd be a little wiggle. I mean, you could overshoot the mend. So
is
like
it searchable and such or no?
It's bookmarked, but not searchable. Do untouched spells work if your weapon is the one touching? Yes, because magic can move 1 meter
Says
through a
shop
solid
for
map.
both.
Oh, yes. I mean, I feel like it's relatively obvious what that's supposed to be. Honestly, Sever plus Mend becomes an amazing blackmailing tool. No, yeah, 100%. Because, like, for instance, if you were to do 1 stack of Sever, but 4 stacks of Mend, which still only takes 1 component, they literally can't get hurt in that spell. I can't even modify copies or send out modified copies with the exception of the PDF. But then the PDF becomes inconsistent. It's a logistical nightmare to get copies out. Yep, 1 meter of solid material a spell can go through, including a wall. So you can cast on this side of the wall and have it cast on the other side of that wall. Take a new component every turn. It activates though, so you need a backlog of components. Real, 100%. The only one that I feel like is not obvious is the augments one. The augments one might not be as obvious. It's not that simple, Cosmos. It's not just like a, oh, do you want this? And even if over half people didn't want it, it's the people who did want it. If it was an option, I would just give it to them. You know what I mean? It's not about that. It's about logistics. So let's say a weapon is 3 meters long. I could cast using that then? Kind of. You would have to cast through the 1 meter of the weapon, but it couldn't go through all 3 meters unless you had subtle spells. And then the one after that. I forgot the one after subtle spells is. That one increases the amount of medium you can cast through. Wait, but you can't drop one part of a spell and not the other, so it'll have like 2 spells running at the same time, so you can drop one and
At
keep
Sky_Heights, yeah, you'd have to delay cast the Mend without permanence.
Mend automatically has
At
a fail
Rainey's
clause.
Falling, would we be allowed our own errata list then?
Mend automatically has a fail clause that you can control. Specifically Mend. I don't think anyone, I don't think anybody wants more errata. I'm gonna be honest with you. The whole point of the Kickstarter copy was not having errata. I don't know. When the second production goes out, I will see if the option
At
is
Cosmos
available.
Wraith, I'm not the one to ask, and there's literally 3 things.
There's 2 things, really. I know about the illusion one, but it's not really even technically a problem because it's still technically accurate. I know there's errors, and I'm sorry about that. I really did my best to catch all of them.
What exactly is Magi Matter lore-wise? All I could is it's some sort of magic clay you can summon.
That's pretty much it. It is a typeless form of material. It is a typeless physical material that is basically brought from another plane of existence. I fixed
At
that.
Sky_Heights, happy face.
Okay, that specific issue was fixable because it was an entire page. Removing an entire page from the book is okay because... Oh fuck, hold on, wait a second.
Shurg. Ori having a moment?
Yeah, give me just a second, chat.
At Rainey's Falling, me too.
Come on, you can do it.
Did Ori just realize a huge error?
Maybe. We're gonna find out if it's even there. I don't think it is, but I need to make sure. I just need to confirm for my own sanity.
At Rainey's Falling, when you say we, do you mean both of you or just Ori? I think asterisk. Ori recognizing that he forgot to add the standard aids in the final copy.
We're good. Thank God. Okay, that's what I thought. They were made separately from each other, so I didn't think there was any actual way for that to have happened, but I had to confirm. Yeah. Anyways, back to what I was saying. When it comes to tearing a single page out of a digital PDF, that's very easy to do. Like, that's not hard. I can tear a page out of it very simply. Modifying the image that made that PDF up is not easy. It is not something that is easy or simple to do. And on top of that, it will make them inconsistent with each other. It'll make the physical version inconsistent with the PDF version. Whereas me tearing a page out of the PDF version is making it consistent with the physical version. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. No brain cells lost today. Real. We keep our brain cells for now. Changing the text is not easy. It's not something that's simple to do. It's something that would require us going back and tearing that
the physical
PDF back.
copy.
Huh?
There's some expensive softwares for that, but you don't want to have 2 versions that should be the same. be different.
Yes, I can fix it. I have the ability to fix it, but it won't be until the next shipment, so that they match up with
Of
each other.
KS is already 3 asterisk more valuable cause of misprint errors.
Adds in 15 seconds, chat. You get higher value because of misprints. There you go. Anyways. Every misprint is a nickel for me. Well, you have, I think, 2. Why do you keep D-split screening? Ever consider a species of ooze-like creatures made of sentient magi matter? Magimites, if you will? People have talked about that, actually. I'm actually very intrigued by that idea. You can do that. You can do that, with magic, with the magic system. The magic system does allow you to make Magimites. I can't describe the adrenaline in my body right now. Oh. So I can wait to see what the rainbows look like. What? Pawn? I finished the binding yesterday after 12 hours straight on live stream. Goodness.
All the pages were binded.
Cosmos, were you showing Kickstarter exclusive pages on stream? Silly goober. People have made nanites before. Make a pocket cart coffee mug to put the pocket cart's thumbtacks in. Oh my god, that would be so good. I want pond. I was on stream, Cosmos. I saw. Pocket cart.
At Sky_Heights, I love Pond so much.
I'm not worried about it, Cosmos. I'm just messing with you. I'm just teasing you.
Please. Also. At Raynice Falling, what is Pond?
Pond is amazing. He's a little goop. Yeah, he's a little goop. Essentially like the Hunter x Hunter Heartblade.
He's a little red goop and I love him.
Pond the little guy! I was
3.
I was lurking. To my soul for Art of Pond. Oh my god, wait.
Why have I not met Pond? I feel like I missed something critical. I was there for a few hours.
Chat, game development is difficult.
At Raynice Falling, Oridonize, 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 Oridonize.
The art is what I was teasing you about, Cosmos. Pond is so cute though, I love him so much, and I would like literally give up my soul for that guy. Can I handle it? Ah!
Was show but none of the KS release stuff.
Doesn't even include the fuck in chat boxes.
Sorry.
Anyways.
Evil.
Nah.
Evil Ori.
Not me. I'm not even chat. I am perfectly innocent. I have never done anything wrong.
Ori, tell Tom about Pond.
Tell him about Pond? Pond is a little goop that's owned by the Princess of Kaino. The Princess of Kaino, her name is Korra. She has a bucket full of goop. That she stole from
At
a
Raynice
dungeon.
Falling, so selling your soul is okay, but eating Moth isn't?
Yeah, that's fine.
His evil twin though.
Yes, Pond is very perfect. Pond is extremely perfect. He usually responds as where he'll just kind of like shake in his bucket. Like, so you have this bucket of this ooze, right? And every once in a while, like Korra will ask him something. Korra will be like,
Ori is bullying chat again.
One time, Korra gave Pond a little bow, right? Like a little ribbon bow. And, Pond, like, she literally just set it on top of Pond. And Pond was like, right? And then he kind of like blorped it. And then he took it and he got a little appendage and he kind of like sniffed it out. I guess essentially tasted it. And then went, and like with his like little like ooze appendage, pulled it out and stuck it to his bucket. Which is now like an ornate bejeweled bucket because it's the Princess of Kaino. Pond's understanding of the time transcends time. That is also true. He has a decorated bucket. He also understands the fabric of reality. He's probably older than dirt, literally. But that doesn't matter because he's got a bucket. Princess bucket. Well, I need to drop on. Let's go! Pond upgraded his bucket from crude to mythical in one action. Yeah.
At monkey_pasquire, please. He's
Sky,
just a red goop in a decorated blue bucket.
Virtually all oozes are. Ooh, Crow's getting into the woodworks. There are multiple goops? There's tons of goops. Goops are just like a form of creature. There's just different types of goops. Sounds like a cool dude. He is a cool dude. He's a really cool dude. Saying we originate from ooze? Not necessarily. Primordial doesn't always mean that. Primordial generally means born of mana.
Dumb question. Is Pond a lil fella? Great question.
Those are the questions we need. Royals having silly companions. I plan to give Neppy a lobster. Please. Literally, Pond is my favorite character in the entire world. Rain is not kidding, chat. Rain will go on for hours about Pond. I melt every single time Pond is in existence near me. Oh my god, I love this. So melty, much like Pond.
Well, he'll be off for now.
If you own Rain's soul, can I force him to do stuff? Not quite. Thank you so much, Chill. I appreciate you. My lore royal has a pet scientist.
On the line of the lobster, Neppy adores crustaceans.
That makes me really happy. And Ty, essentially. Yes.
At TyGuy614, yes, he's perfect.
He's perfect. What can I do if I won
Rain's soul?
Put it somewhere else.
I hecking love Pond.
Put it in a bottle. You can make a vessel. You could make an automaton out of Rain's soul, hypothetically. Fucking love Pond. They're just a goop. So Pond is also Ty's favorite character, I'm learning.
Gonna put Rain in my crux ring.
Crux ring?
Speaking of making automatons with a living person's soul.
Neil, is that you? They make funny noises and wave at people and are adorable and friendly. Yep, that's pretty much Pond in a nutshell. I have so many drawings of Neppy just playing with crabs. Just imagine
N3I1 has some backstory.
So is Pond in private Pia session or another kind of private session? Pond has been all over. Pond has been in a lot of places. Pond is just a dude. Neppy with crabby arms. Pond also recognizes and has been around since the beginning of time. So
at Sky_Heights separate.
Could be useful.
He was in my first ever Utopia session.
Can you put Rain's soul into a bucket? Hypothetically, yes. Yes, you could. Especially a decorated one. You could do that.
At Rainize Fouling Oridonize 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 Oridonize.
Bars, chat. Chat bug likes eyes. Why? Can we turn Rain's soul into an ooze? Perhaps a red one? That would be tough. That would be a lot tougher.
At Sky_Heights it, cause I'm the only one who really cares about him. Hey, at Rainize Fouling, can I put your soul into a bucket?
I'm confused. Why do people care about Pond? It doesn't sound like they do anything. They don't. That's the best part. He's just a little dude. You said hard, not impossible. That is correct.
It's 8 a.m. for me. 8 should eventually go to sleep.
Probably eventually. Probably not a bad idea.
I still don't get it.
Maybe you weren't meant to, Ty. May the secrets of this universe be misinterpreted. Think greater, turn your soul into a clone of Pond? Jesus Christ. Nah, I'll be fine.
How would I make a bucket into a phylactery?
That's actually really easy. It would just be a really bad phylactery.
Ty trying to understand human emotion.
It's actually so funny. Or
You know what?
215.
I will give
Super
Neppy a
weird.
lobster
Fucking we both-
companion, or a mantis shrimp because silly murderous lil thing, and I will draw pond in their bedazzled bucket.
Machine, I can hold him in greater necromancy. Is that easy? No, I'm just saying that you can just put a soul in a bucket if you have the ability to make a phylactery. You just have to have the ability to make a phylactery. Good luck, friendo. A little blorbo. He's a little blorbo. Mantis shrimp? A little bit. Not a ton. He did chase down a criminal once. That is correct. Let's make a really fancy bucket phylactery. Okay. Yes, you can. Whoa! Whoa, Sage. Getting into the big words here. I really want more on phylactery mechanics now. Interesting. Do you know why I call it murderous little thing? Question mark, maybe.
Yeah, how do make phylactery?
Guess I'm neutral about pawn then. That's fair. Thanks for the spray. Good question, chat. You'll have to wait a couple of books. What do you need to know know it? You need to do to know it? A lot. A lot. Anyways, this you like go to my copy of Hit TTRPG Utopia to look at the previews. Give me whatever knowledge you possess about mantis shrimp. You know, maybe I'm thinking of pistol shrimp. Are they the ones that tail smack? They go whap really hard, break the sound barrier, or is that pistol shrimp? Much like the MC snails, I don't see the hype around them. Maybe you're just built different, Ty.
At TyGuy614 they are lil guys. A&D perfect.
A&D? It's and TTS. Not using your soul to make an automaton. That's the only purpose to trap it and eat off. Jesus Christ. Are mantis shrimp also known as bullet shrimp?
At
are
Oridont
they?
they punch, and their punch is like a bullet.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's actually fucking
At
amazing.
Speedee Spider yes.
What function does it serve? Why does it have to serve a function? Maybe it's not meant to serve a function. Who knows?
At TyGuy614 it knows time really well. They punch really fast, which makes a vacuum, which makes an explosion. If you can understand it, maybe you can do myromancy. Okay.
Pawn. Mantis shrimp are cool. They're hella pretty. Look them up. Okay. Oh my god, they are pretty. Holy fuck. They're just little duders. Oh my god, they're so
How easy it
fluorescent.
to steal someone's soul.
It depends how strong they are. Dude,
And
these-
can kill
these
some
dudes are
smaller
dope.
critters.
No, this is dumb. RuneScape. No, these are all like horror-esque. No. I just want a little guy.
Now look up an Olm. It's like an axolotl but horrifying.
Bet. You see, this is kind of little guy coded. Not quite this, but it's little guy coded. Whoa. That's kind of whack, actually. Do they have a mouth? Or do they not? Huh.
Oh, I love those guys. I don't know how to put
Mantis
into
shrimps are
words
called
how I
thumb
still don't get
crashers?
it.
Fuck around and find out why? Jesus Christ. I don't know how to put this into words, how I still don't get it. I saw a video of a mantis shrimp giving a shrimp internal bleeding with an indirect hit. Jesus Christ. This gives me little guy vibes too. I like, this guy is very little guy.
Wow.
Hey look, it's a little
You
lotto.
need to be useful in order to be appreciated.
I don't think that's true, Ty. I don't think that's true. This one's super little guy. They're all like
Shiny. Entirely harmless, but they're scary and I don't want them in my world. Always easy to get someone's soul if they consent. Easier in that case. Easier. The mantis shrimp's punch is the shrimp's organs explode by the wave of the punch. Jesus Christ. And like your whole body wants to explode because the amount of cuteness pushing your brain, you need to squeeze it because it makes you so happy. Real. Look at this. This gives me pond vibes. This gives me pond vibes. Also this. This less so. Not that. Not that. Not that. That's a green pond.
Hey, at Raini's Fouling, what would Moth trade for his soul? Like a shiny snack?
That's for long enough. I should probably just go to sleep. Have a good one, gamer. I appreciate you. Go join the Wayward staff, dragging people in. That's you. Goodbye. Have fun. It's gonna be cute, I guess, but there isn't really a point on focusing on it. Disagree. I don't know what you were expecting. Real.
Easy. At SageBuilder09, well then go. LMK, how Okaphon is.
You ever seen a hamster? Yes.
At SageBuilder09, if you make a deal with him about it, sure.
I don't know if Oki's gonna be able to, dog.
Yay, I can own Moth's soul.
Fawn is just a little, it's just a gooey little hamster. Well, after wasting away on Expedition 33 and almost being 2:30 a.m., I should probably head to bed.
Now I want to give Nippy a mantis shrimp pet.
Do it! Have a good one, Julie Bean. I appreciate you a lot. I think we're probably going to be wrapping up stream here pretty soon, honestly.
At monkey_pasquire, do it.
Truthfully, I'm just kind of running out of energy, chat. I think that 11:22, we're like, what? About 30 minutes early? Would you guys be mad at me? Would you guys be mad at me? I have a lot of editing and a lot of work I have to do still. And I'm tired.
I would not be mad.
Husband and I have a Utopia session in 12 hours,
nah.
so sleep should happen soon. That's actually pretty fair. It is 11:22 for me. We did go like
I do want an answer ABT the Wayward staff thing though.
Interesting. Very interesting. There's a thing I need to do in line with that I haven't done yet. So I should probably get around to doing that. Who knows? We'll get there someday.
Sleep and take care of thine self, Ori.
I appreciate you. We did go like an hour and a half late yesterday, so... Oh, don't worry about it. Yo, can't be mad at Ori, don't. I love you. Before you stop the stream, though, give me a silly name for the mantis shrimp.
Ori, do we need to get our puzzle tokens for this?
No, it's not a lore thing. It's not a lore thing. I mean, it's kind of a lore thing, but not in that sense. Not something that puzzle.
Hamsters are nowhere near Pond's level of perfect.
I've seen a hamster. I didn't really have any special reaction. At least nothing like Rain described. I don't know, Sky? Flippy. But thank you for the special stream just for my birthday. I love you, Speedy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for showing me that game. That game is actually cool as fuck, dude. I love it so much. Leave me out of this. I don't even know what Sky looks like.
At Oridont, you were interrupted by Chotbot, so I didn't hear your idea.
Vanilla. My answer was vanilla.
As it should be.
Damn, we'll never see Sky's purple face. Purple face number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is so sad.
Okay, let's rotate.
Most main character looking person ever. Explain? The name Vanilla. You asked for a name, and I said Vanilla. I don't know. It just sounds like a cute, fun little name. It just sounds like a little duder name. Imagine like Goku. Flippy. Flippy is kind of cute, actually. Flippy does give me kind of mantis shrimp vibes.
Ty. Vanilla is so cute.
I like vanilla. Flippy is silly. Good for a mantis shrimp. Fair enough. We have a Flippy. Now, what happens when Flippy meets Pond?
Frutal.
Brutal. Another pet named Vanilla? Are you 100% sure you aren't just a really convincing android? Can you imagine if Flippy and Pond met?
Maybe the lobster can be named Vanilla.
And then Flippy just comes up and starts punching Pond, right? But Pond is a slime, so Pond doesn't care. And it's pop, 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 pop. And that's just their relationship. That's just what happens.
Do not put Flippy into Pond.
Pond would be fine. Flippy would just be like, baff! And then Pond would be like, rinse and repeat. And then now they're friends. Is Pond acidic? Not innately. You cannot eat Pond. So affection through violence, lovely, as Reds do. He will spit it back, yes.
What does Pond taste like?
Could you use Pond as a weapon? I mean, if you tried hard enough, yeah, I would say so. Flippy with a door Pond, a soft punching bag that doesn't get damaged, real. Will I be able to understand time? Depends on what language you speak. You can waterboard someone with Pond.
At Tyguy614, if you put a coin in him and pointed it at an enemy.
That is true. You can do that. Pond can launch projectiles.
At Rainice fouling doesn't sound that damaging.
You never know. You'd be surprised. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Anyways, chat. Velocity is a powerful thing. And I cast laws of physics. Boom. I'm not being convinced to like Pond. You don't have to like Pond, Ty. Just wait until you get waterboarded by Pond. No. You cannot eat Pond, and eating Pond does not grant you any abilities. Mark my words, as soon as we get to the ocean, first thing Neppy will do is find a lobster and a mantis shrimp and name them Vanilla.
No,
and
don't waterboard
Let's
Ty.
fucking go! No, Rich.
Do not eat Pond.
This is a secret. This is a secret test right here. Because if Ty dies, then he was human. But if he doesn't, then we know that we were right all along. Anyways, time to find a raid. Event.
So we need to douse Ty with water. Got it.
Cap Corgi? Cap Corgi is so dope. I love Cap Corgi.
Pond can and will
OSRS
suffocate
on
you.
simple? Oh yeah, no shot,
I think
dude.
Flippy would punch Neppy,
Abso-fucking-lutely.
more like a bap, if he holds them for too long.
You hold my heart, chat. You hold my heart. Chat! Here comes the raid message. Make sure to copy and post it in simple chat. Let them know who sent you. Tell them
Wow.
I love you. Tell them they're amazing. Tell them they're beautiful. I really appreciate you guys for being here. I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow. You guys have been absolutely amazing, and I love you so much. And I will see you tomorrow. And bye!